Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We're back with
I'm,
some more Brok the InvestiGator.
I'm still gawking over the fact that this game is 200 megabytes in my RAM right now. I appreciate it very much. 'Cause my current job project, whenever I open it, it's like 8 gigabytes. It's almost eating up my entire RAM. I'm like, ugh, I do not like working with Unity. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, it's so... Even as someone who's not into game development, I've noticed that, I feel like a lot of times, when I play games that are, 2D or things that don't look like they should be graphic intense, I notice that, it's quite like the slog, and I'm like, why is it, running?
It's probably because they're 2D games, but they're made with Unity. Which the problem with Unity is there's a lot of bad practices that spread through the developer community, and they just don't know how to use it properly. Don't know how to optimize. They make a lot of mistakes that end up piling over time and making the project kind of unmanageable and really really hard to optimize. And Unity just for 2D is overkill. If you're ever playing a game, a 2D game, it's also doesn't look quite right. The pixel art doesn't look like it's crisp. Because it's usually for pixel art games.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny because Unity right off the box is terrible for doing stuff like that because it has so many issues with clean sprite based graphics. Or even Godot is popular now because after the whole debacle with Unity, but GameMaker has been around for many years. It's a really solid 2D engine, very easy to use, very easy to work with, and it's really smooth. It's incredibly fluid, and people just don't do that. And I'm like, why? But why though? It's right there.
I don't know. Is it because the license was cheap? There's just been a lot of issues with Unity. I do remember Unity kind of went from this, as an outsider looking in, Unity kind of went from being this, oh, you're using Unity, because a lot of people were using Unity to do asset flipping and flooding the Steam market with Unity asset flips.
The thing about that is, so Unity used to be the most popular, by far, the most popular game engine. It's been for many years now. It's over 50, I think it's 15 years. Maybe it doesn't reach 15, but it's definitely over a decade old. It's been used a lot, and it's back when I was in college for game design. That's what they taught as well, and this was 2011, so it was already around then. But Unity is the most popular game engine right now. Or at least before the whole debacle. The thing that happened is they were trying to make it so that every time players installed a game made with Unity, the developers would be charged for it, which was ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember that.
Falsify that. The problem with what you mentioned about the asset flips is, by default, Unity has a free license. You can use it for free, and as long as you don't make an X amount of money, which I think is 100,000 per year. You're not really forced to do to pay anything to them. It's just free. And there's also an optional premium license that you can get, a subscription-based license. The main difference and the reason why most studios would get the premium license, even small indie games, is because Unity in the free version has a splash screen where you see the logo of the engine. It's oh, this was made with Unity.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening is that all the asset flips, no effort, cheap games would not really bother paying for that premium version because why would they want to pay? Because it's a cheap made game. So the image of the logo for this engine kept getting associated with cheap games, to the point that it kind of devalued the brand as well. So it made you instantly associate oh, this game is made with Unity, it's probably gonna be trash. So the funny story is that they're releasing new versions now where they're doing the opposite, where first of all they removed the splash screen option. You can remove it even in the free version, so that people can just stop associating the logo with bad games. But also I think it's the opposite way now, where if you're using the premium version, or at least no, sorry, yeah, that's Unreal Engine. So Unreal Engine is the opposite, where like free games made with Unreal would not have the logo. But if it was like a professional game, like you could have the logo almost as like a badge. You could display it proudly because Unreal has that kind of like brand power. Like, oh, this is the engine behind like Unreal Tournament, Fortnite, like a bunch of like AAA games. So yeah, Unity was like the most popular, but for the wrong reasons as well. So because it was also like relatively accessible. Game Maker also for a while used to not be free. They've made it free now as well. They have like a free license.
Yeah, so I remember like once I think we got like a lot of like good games like strongly associated with Unity. It kind of went up, like the opinion of it went up.
Yeah, I remember there was a lot of games coming out like during the launch of the Switch that were Unity games, because I think Unity typically is very like far ahead in like the console porting space. So like if you're working for a console that's not like out yet, Unity would typically provide some way of like making sure that by the time you get the development kit or the console is out, you can relatively easily port to it, because they typically get like development kits early.
Mm-hmm.
Like usually most game engine companies get their development kits earlier than like the actual console release, like maybe a year earlier.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's just I remember like Unity used to be sort of like a it's had like its ups and downs, but it sort of used to be like a critical darling engine, and then of course it went downhill after I guess the certain CEO took over.
I think actually the guy is no longer there now after the whole thing with this license fee. I think because he used to be the CEO of EA as well. So like the moment he took over, like a lot of people were concerned. But anyway, that is tangential conversation. Doesn't really partake to this game specifically, because this game is a Game Maker 2, and I'm very happy to hear that every time, because like I'm a huge fan of Game Maker. It's my favorite engine, for sure. So
what do you think about the game so far?
So I'm having a lot of fun actually. Brok is really cute. It's one of those games where I'm kind of distracted by the main character because you just wanna pet him.
Yes.
But I'm interested. I'm invested in the story. I'm curious about like the mystery so far. I like the rats. I don't like the implications of the rats after you lose to them. But I like it. It has a bit of brawler elements, which I enjoy. I might try to tone down the fighting, mostly because my hands are hurting.
Oh.
So having a like intense fight. I mean, they're not super intense, but like I'm trying to give them a bit of a rest.
Yeah, like I said, there's more than like one way to solve pretty much anything. It's like I can only really think of like there's a few times where like combat is actually like the only option. But like I'm gonna try not to like try to guide you too much into one way or another. I want you to have like the freedom to solve it however you want. You don't feel like using your brain. Go ahead and, like you don't feel like
did you do the laser puzzle, or did you dash through them?
I think I solved it the first time, and then after like subsequent playthroughs, I think I completely forgot how to solve it. That you could just open that little door thing and turn them off. So I've dashed through them. It's kind of difficult.
Okay. Because Ian mentioned that he didn't solve the puzzle either.
Yeah, because like it's kind of hard, because even dashing through it, it's not puzzle free, because there's also like a puzzle down there to get past them. Because you have to like move the lasers around and stuff so that you can like fall down through them. Like there'll be some where you're clearly just dashing through them as you would expect, but then there's one where like you have to like get the lasers to move in a certain way with you, of course, without you running into the lasers.
Mm-hmm. Then, do you think this title screen is a specific spot in the story? This kind of looks like the alley for the pharmacy, but I could be wrong.
I think it is actually. it doesn't quite look like this, but I think this is like you'll see this location later. If I'd had to guess, it's like a location near where you'll eventually have to go. Brok will have to go to like meet like a hacker. That's not really much of a spoiler.
Okay.
And do some shady business, and eventually like Graph will like go there as well. That alley, I feel like that alleyway has a lot of like a lot of significant things happen there, and can happen there. It's also where like right now when we get to it, you'll see that they added in like a teaser for the DLC because there was something.
Yeah.
Like there is this prominent door this entire time that looks like it should be something you could go in even when the game started. And it you just think it's a background, but now they've like changed that to like this is clearly where you'll access the DLC. As sort of like a tease for it.
Is it in a specific area that I haven't been to, or
yeah, you haven't been to. You don't get access to
Okay.
it until chapter 2.
Okay. Shall we jump into it?
Yes. It's like I also have to remember how to play this game, and I don't remember how to like solve every single puzzle. Like the laser grid thing. It's like it took me a while to remember how to actually solve those. So if I remember, you tried to
we
go.
were trying to find the blue powder.
Yes.
And also, I just remembered before we started that I never checked on the bird lady after giving her the robot.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's
So let's
right.
see.
Mannequin redeeming a hydrate.
I just had my drink.
But yeah, it's like we went back to Sin because you're like, let's see if we could give him back his wife's handkerchief and not his masturbation handkerchief.
The rag. Oh, there he is. So what's your deal, Dearbolt?
Glad to see you found your way to this dump.
Turn the volume up.
You okay?
Don't bother. I've disabled it to perform a cold backup.
What? But
It should take about a day.
poor guy.
Oh, did my configuration's not
sentimental.
saved? No.
Now I know why you love smashing robots into pieces every night.
Hardy har har.
Oh, okay. Windows, fine.
So he's just gone.
He's sleeping.
A cold open, if you will.
There we go.
What's up?
Windows
What's
was
happening?
not playing with Steam nicely, so I had to reset some settings so I can increase the volume on my end.
Okay. Is the audio coming through?
Yeah, it's coming through.
Okay. Order post arena. We've talked with her, I think. Do we have to show her anything else?
Did you show her the mine?
Yeah, she told
Oh,
me
yeah,
I
that's
needed the
right.
powder.
Tracks powder to
Tracks
blue, and
powder.
smells
Blue
like
was like
rotten
rotten palm
Got it.
pills.
I'll leave you to,
See ya.
Okay. So I assume she doesn't have it because if she did it, she'd probably say like, yeah, somewhere else, somewhere in my house.
Yeah, you have interacted with it like very early on in the game, and you didn't realize it.
Okay, so it's probably around the house.
I'll give you that clue.
One of my piles of garbage.
hey,
Oh wait, what?
isn't this Graph's favorite band?
Oh, I think I interacted
Maybe I
with
could
this.
buy him a ticket, if my finances allow it.
I like
That
that.
one's still kind of weird. The pop sound.
But it just pop
That
in.
guy's so cute though.
Ah,
Hello.
that's stupid things. Do you? Is there? Check the audio. Is there like an audio for like an audio channel for just the emojis? For like the volumes, maybe we could just mute those. No.
Voices, sound effect, music, ambient sounds,
Ah, I don't. I guess not.
gameplay, co-op specific options. Drop out of co-op.
No.
Control this. I could have sworn there was an option because there was something that said like, "Oh, use this to annoy the first player," or something like that.
Oh, that was that was like just the
Oh, it may have been the
the
tutorial.
tutorials. Like, oh yeah, you can do this. Yeah, I don't think there is. I was just wondering if there was like a volume channel for those specifically that you could turn down.
If I remember correctly, this releases the rubble back into the dumps. Rubble falls here. It's empty right now. A piece of art, I guess? Must be new. Someone's been decorating the place. Maybe to attract more fellows. Considering the filth covering it, not sure this is appropriate.
Okay, so did this save the two? It didn't.
Huh? Oh no, it didn't. It does because you started again.
Oh, that's not. So that means the money I spent on it is wasted.
Yep.
I have to have at least 600 to have a good shot.
I'll have at least 60, not 600. It's only 10 unis per try.
Oh, I could spare that now. Let's do that. I'm curious. Okay, so where was the button X? So the idea is in the middle.
Nothing you...
It's 400 units. I'm gonna guess it's the same one as last time. And if I remember correctly, I put it on the top left, and it seemed to get further away, so it should be closer to bottom right. Assuming it's the same one.
Nope, so you're further
Nope.
away.
Other way.
Nope.
Nope.
600. What?
Try, see, it could also be up and down, too.
Yeah. It's hard to tell what the units are.
I think it's those lines, like the little lines on the grid, on the edges of the, maybe
Right,
that's...
you are. So it could be like around here. They're a lot smaller than it seems then. Let's try.
Full of garbage.
So it might be
Yes,
in one
this
of
also
the
got closer.
other counters.
Yeah. 600, 400. It's roughly the same distance from 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Next.
Nope.
That further away. So it has to be around here then. And that's 200
Yeah,
units roughly.
so if you fail, it'll show you where it was, like the next time you hop in.
Okay, let's do this roughly around here. See if I'm understanding this correctly.
Nope,
Yeah, okay,
it was
let's
over
get in
there.
closer. Okay. Treasure obtained, what?
Oh, I don't know why it said treasure obtained because you didn't get it. Oh, wait, I disappeared.
Oh, maybe it gave me something you got? Oh, maybe you disconnected somehow?
That's weird.
Press start again?
Hang on, let me tab out, tab in. No, I'm just like gone.
Wait, options, controls, control list.
Yeah,
There you are.
Yeah,
Maybe it's gone from the... There you are.
that's weird. That must be a
It
bug.
despawned your it despawned your character. Okay. Blue powder.
Closed.
Oh,
I can hold it in for
okay.
later. I'm partial.
Oh,
Some kind of bluish powder is leaking out of it. Oh. Seems like an idea.
mine is loaded.
I've refilled the mine with that powder. I hope it works.
Wouldn't you want the opposite though?
Oops, I pushed it a bit. That's 3 times the regular dose. I better not move too quickly.
Now I'll bring it back to the rats and say like, hey, do you want this? I remembered.
Haha.
You thought, huh? You were waiting for that?
Yeah.
Maybe this? Get lost.
No. Well, he doesn't want that.
Can we talk? Go ahead. Well,
Oh, I can't threaten them anymore.
Yeah, because I think he exhausted that option.
I've got something to exchange. You can't buy us. Really? I would have thought. I said no. Outlaws with morals. I'll come back later.
What a fool.
How could you deliver the mine to them?
Are you just gonna drop it down in the pipe? That's. I don't see the point of giving them a mine. They have a minefield. Oh, these are all minefield. That's why I was kind of weirded out by the whole repairing the mine for them.
Please remind me, what services do you offer?
Wait, I have to place it.
What are you?
I'd like to send.
This apparatus is designed to take any form of material, physical or semi-physical goods, such as digital or encrypted transmissions from permitted citizens of the District 6Y. This sending method has been patented by Tricorp under the ID G06F13/00, following the regulations described in Article 46B of the Constitution, related to the usage of electromechanical devices and private communications.
Ooh, what gibberish.
Switching to IDIOT mode. Put your mail inside me. Quick and simple.
Put it inside me,
Prefer
Brok.
that.
Scanning in progress. Object accepted. Please identify the recipient.
Let me think a minute.
Oh. Didn't let me? They just dump
Please
it?
remind me.
But
Mail delivered. What are
empty.
you?
Like if you throw it away, does it throw it into the sewer?
Yes.
I
You
don't
saw
need
that.
this.
You saw that with
Throw
your
it
bill.
away.
Scanning in progress. Dumping process started.
Hey, it's making a funny noise.
I
It-
hope it worked.
They're just straight
One
up
way to
dead.
find out.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
They reload every time.
Yep. Every time.
My car keys are not that powerful.
Whoa. Whew. They're just unconscious. No way. How could you? Sorry, you didn't leave me a choice. Go ahead. Finish us. That was never my intention. I'm nothing like you. That voice. I knew a croc.
I knew a croc? So weird.
But that's impossible. It's you. I remember you after all these years.
Fuck my wife.
Our banishment. You're responsible for this. What do you mean? You're gonna pay for it. Whoa.
Stacks him right back.
Bonk.
I had to knock him out. What was that all about? He's passed out.
They're
Well, time to
fine.
dump him in the toxic waste then. Wait. Can I?
He's
Kittens.
passed out. So, all the items citizens throw away end up here? The squealers must be trafficking these. Anyway, I'll take back my own stuff first. Oh, I'm glad the explosions didn't damage them.
Convenient.
All your stuff is back. Oh.
Oh, your bill.
No, no.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna dump it down.
You're gonna get rid of the bill?
Yeah. Down with the system.
It's time to be responsible and stop throwing my belongings.
No.
Take
No.
this back.
Aww.
Dumping it in the fountain then.
Well, that's just silly.
What?
Yeah. No.
Damn it, Brok.
Oh, can you put it in that other garbage disposal? The one over here?
It's a garbage collector, though.
I
Yeah.
don't want to toss anything. There's the pipe mail over
Nope,
there.
it won't.
He thought about it. It didn't blow up.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, you can play a squealer. Oh, I mean, we gotta go with the squealer. He's so much cuter.
Which one? The gray one, the green one, the purple one?
Yeah, the colors aren't great.
Did you get past it? Yeah, we just got past them. Hi, Ian.
Hello, Ian.
I know what you were doing for your
guess-
morning routine.
Blue, I guess. I like the green. Because it's like... He also looks like he's high because his red eyes. Okay, what are we doing here? Marks, machine, barrier, panel. Oh,
Oops.
what?
I fell
There's
down
a
there.
hole?
Yeah. Oh, his name is Bat. I didn't realize there was a hole there.
I need to...
I need to get closer.
Nice. An ad coupon.
Oh, he literally just had to get closer.
Yeah, Ian asked if we fought them or did it the quote-unquote non-lethal way.
Seems like the object.
I mean, we almost blew them up, so I don't know how non-lethal that is.
Yeah, we went with the non-lethal way. There was no way we were going to be able to
Water
fight
coming
them
out of
unless
it
we
is
like
clear.
level up a ton.
Yeah.
I bet this is a purifying engine. I'm glad there's no acid leaking into it. The way is blocked. Must be an inside view of the purifying engine. Some things are stuck inside. Let's try and get them out.
Move the snake, pull out, go back. Okay, so I assume these two are things that I can get. Oh, there's another one there.
Yeah, it's a
And at the top is like the maximum length of the snake, I guess.
Yep. The objects don't reset, I believe. Like, so if you can't push it all the
Oh.
way out.
Oh, push out? Like, how?
Push it all the way to the corner and and you'll kind of pop under it to push it on the other way. So
Where,
now
am
you
I
can-
supposed to take it all the way up
Yep.
to the exit? Okay. Okay.
gun might be
My
in there.
dead body appeared.
Gotta push those things to the exit.
Okay. So the exit is up there.
Yeah, you could also, I think you could also have it return to you by pressing the little spinny button. Or one of those ones in the bottom. The buttons on the side.
I thought you could not touch your own tail, but I guess you can. It's just to limit how long you can go for each round.
Yeah, you would think
Yeah.
you'd be able not to touch your tail.
Pull out. So what? Not sure what the point is if you can just pull out and restart. It's a bit Oh. I see. I made a dummy. How would I push it to the right? Like right up. This is interesting. How do I reset this now? Because it's stuck here. I guess I can push it through the other side. Because I'm trying to push it up.
Yeah, I see.
I know it's with this one. So you don't want to have them. You don't want to have them flush to a wall, because then it's going to be harder to move around corners. Oh wait, where does it connect again? Because it has like levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going the wrong way. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We'll get there soon enough. It's almost as good as the silver puzzle.
Oh, this is nowhere near
Shit.
as bad. No, I think you're good. I see you're pretty much good now.
Yeah. Where did it land?
It comes out of that pipe. Oh, right there, you got an ad. So it's one of the other dots that is in the pipe.
In the pipe.
Oh, back into the panel. See, so now there's still 2 objects left in there. So it's one of those.
Oh, so it just didn't pop anything out, I guess. Or like
It was
nothing
that
relevant.
ad.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I am understanding. It's that way. What a weird system. Drink. And of course it's the last one. Well, actually it could just not be the gun, but...
Yeah, at least like you don't have to not run into your tail. I don't remember if that was a thing before.
Oh, it is the gun.
What do we have here? A gun. Let's examine it further.
Pew pew.
A serial number. I doubt I could access the police database, so it's no use to me. It has seen better days. Must have been used for a long time. There's the police logo here. Definitely the one I'm looking for.
It has a battery?
Ooh, seems loaded. I should resist shooting it. The gun may be tracked. Who knows what kind of info this could transmit?
And of course it has an ad on
I
it.
thought this looked different. Someone stuck a small ad here.
Brought to you by the police department.
It's dirty. No wonder, considering where it's been.
Okay, you could clean it off.
Can you?
That dirt might be covering something. Any way to remove it? It's dirt. Not yet.
Wait, how? Oh, you can use the items directly from here. With my cat's fur.
Of course. I just need to know what I'm doing.
Damn it. Okay, what do we have? I forgot what items we have.
There you go.
It would have been much funnier if I did the cat fur one.
Or the bill.
Some initials. RJ.
Well, there you go. You can translate that.
Those can't be Sin's initials. What does this mean? I better get to the bottom of this. Time to return
Oh
to
yeah, those
Sin's and have a
the
little
numbers
chat.
too are backwards. That's just a mirrored number, serial number.
The gun. Just
Pew
pull out
pew.
the gun. Oh, it is just an item.
They're all gone. Gotta be careful.
What?
I
I'm
bet
right
we'll
here,
meet again.
Brock.
You can scrap. You're invincible. You're a ghost. So like, okay, there's 4. Oh, oh. Oh, the right stick is just dodging.
Yeah. Whoops.
No,
Yeah,
don't
while
do that
you're
with me in
fighting.
here. But if there we go.
Like
Oh, he just tosses it. He
you
doesn't even
can
use
you
it.
can also use left stick if you hold down the B button. Because B is block, and then you could just dodge.
I love the floppy animation for Brock. I don't know why the pose is so funny to me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, I didn't check the other exit after all that happened. Is it still blocked?
The way is blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way
So-
past it. Oh, don't fall down
What-
there.
Yeah, what's the deal with the hole? It's just a hole?
Yeah, it's just a hole. It's like the
Okay.
drain hole.
Turn off the car.
He doesn't have a run animation, so he just moves faster.
That's funny. Are we gonna beat up the cop? Just show up with the rat to his house.
I found it.
The gun? You got it? Awesome! You're a lifesaver!
Wait. I'm not giving it to you. Yet.
What? Why?
My investigation brought up some questions that need clarification. I'd like you to explain a few things.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, interrogation started.
Yep, time to go Ace Attorney on him.
Okay. Let's see. Initials on the gun don't much sense. Look, I mean, he's new. Like, the gun was probably someone else's. She's a really stressed out client. Since antidepressant pills can cause blackouts. Privacy camera was deactivated since someone may find his gun. Yeah, I mean, that was the whole point. Our society is based on someone's. Force open. Okay, so we're gonna do like this and this.
Here's a pill. What's it for?
The heck would I know?
Really? You don't? Even though it's yours?
What? You just stole it from me?
Actually, I stole it an hour ago.
I can't believe it.
Well, you better. This is Sterix 500, an antidepressant with an interesting side effect. With a strong enough dose, anyone can fall into a comatose state.
Where are you going with this? I almost think you're accusing me of drugging someone.
Not just someone. A cop.
You're insane.
Sure, maybe I am. But here's my theory. The merchant girl on your street described a guy deeply asleep earlier this morning, in his underwear. She had a tough time waking him up, and he couldn't remember what happened. But he knew one thing for sure. He's a policeman.
Oh, I thought he passed out himself. Like he was taking those
So
pills
you
and
think this
passed out.
policeman came to see me? Impossible. I haven't had any visits in days.
What about the 2 glasses on that table?
Since when can we not drink with multiple glasses? I'm going through a tough situation and you're making it worse. Why did I hire you? Now I understand why you were so cheap.
What? My prices are too low?
Forget it.
Oh, there's new clues. Well, I mean, we have to do the obvious
See
ones
this?
first.
Yes, my remote control. So what?
Can you move the red cursor?
Oh,
Okay.
that's my
Yeah,
cursor.
because it's covering up the text.
Oh, I forgot.
It's for changing my bed position.
Oh, is that so? Didn't you say this was for your tablet?
Well, yeah, it can do both.
Huh. Anyway, my friend told me something quite interesting. See, she thinks that's a police device to remotely disable cameras.
Okay. I admit, that's true.
Then I just confirmed you're a liar.
Are you stupid? That's police equipment. Civilians aren't supposed to know about it.
Have you ever used it?
Not recently.
All right. Then tell me, weren't you patrolling near the pharmacy last night?
Yes, I told you. Then what? Get to the point already.
An incident occurred there. The pharmacy camera had been deactivated. I suspect this little thingy could be responsible.
No idea. Why would I do such a thing?
You tell me.
You're testing my patience. I said I didn't use that darn remote control. Got it?
Did someone steal it from you?
Aside from you, no.
Okay.
Wow. He's busy. Okay. Did Sin put a policeman to sleep?
It wouldn't be surprising that Sin would drink to relieve his stress. Nothing contradictory here.
Oh, it had to be contradictory, okay. Or like, related, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sin lost his blue hand, Stitch's handkerchief. The initials in the guns don't match Sin's, but doesn't seem to match anything else.
The handkerchief
Oh,
has his
maybe the-
initials.
Oh,
That
I
gun
suppose.
ain't yours.
Huh? Of course it is. I got it when I was recruited onto the police force.
Then explain those initials. RJ.
Well, yeah. Another agent got it before me.
Who?
Is that important? It must be the agent who went into retirement before me. I can't remember his name.
That's not all. The identifier code has been scratched beyond readable. How do you explain that?
I guess... It's not brand new, you know. He must have worn it out during his missions.
Nothing sussy there.
Oh, the music is getting drummier.
Yeah, sometimes it'll put clues that are unrelated that you just happen to pick up.
Yeah.
Like I kind of don't like that. Like why is the anarchist day
it's-
there?
It's good because it's like it you have to think about it about it a little bit.
The Black
I
Zat
don't
game
mind
does that too. It has like a bunch of clues floating around in his mind palace that are completely unrelated.
Okay, so he put someone to sleep. Just can really belong to Sin.
You know anything about what happened at the pharmacy?
Only what you told me. That someone deactivated the camera to steal something.
I didn't mention any robbery.
Well, that's only logical. What else could it have been?
True, except nothing seems to be missing. However, someone attempted to force open a drawer in the back. Do you know what's stored in there?
No, and I couldn't give a darn.
So you weren't involved in any way with the pharmacy?
If she didn't just talk about like suicide, alcohol, and stuff, he probably could have said "damn" instead of "darn."
Yeah,
Enough with your questions. Mind your own business.
they don't swear.
You're the one who asked me to
But
investigate.
alcohol is
Weird.
fine. It's fine to acknowledge people smoke and drink. It's just don't show it.
Not on me personally. This is irrelevant.
I can't trust him.
Although you could buy alcohol and drink it, I guess.
Oh yeah, there were cardboard boxes, but I don't think that's super relevant. Pay to cover up the robbery. I want to check what happens. Oh, because I wonder if he's like puts two and two together, like, oh, of course, a cop with a gun, and he also gets super
Drunk.
super drunk.
Maybe.
Okay. What's the deal with the product? I don't see any connection with the pipe pills with anything else here right now.
Oh, my brain is melting.
He's having a hard time.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a detective.
Do they let you just like
Yeah.
brute force a bunch of combinations? Okay.
Yeah, you could also use the ads for clues.
Yeah. No, I was wondering if you do too many bad guesses, if he like gives up or something.
Was Sin involved? The link here is too weak to deduce anything.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
I can't see any link between
Really?
these two clues.
Because people don't typically use handkerchiefs with chloroform to put people to sleep. Okay. It's like this one he commented that it was obvious.
It wouldn't be surprising
Yeah.
if Sin were nothing.
Does this let me
Okay.
pick things?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. I mean, these two are from the same area, but like I don't know why they're here.
Because I think it'll always try to fill up 9.
Yeah.
Ian thinks that the music is great here too for the investigation.
Yeah, I like that it keeps adding more instruments the more progress you've made. I think that's neat.
Oh, my brain is.
It feels like the ones relating to Sin don't seem to be involved.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really.
Because they also said like you could be missing clues.
Stay here.
Huh?
Yeah, you'll
Let's
just
see.
pick up where you left off.
Okay.
But I can
Let's
tell you, you
resume
have
our-
all the clues.
Okay. I was wondering if they were also like randomized or something. I just don't like the idea of just brute forcing the combinations. Alright, let's try the hint system. Did they not try that? I mean,
No.
Let's assume
Oh.
I'm right. And
Okay.
that gun ain't yours. Wouldn't it make sense?
Because
that
when
it
I linked
belongs to
all
the
this,
cop
he's-
put to sleep?
Those are big accusations. Stop with the mindless assumptions. I'm fed up with all that crap. Give me my gun back. I'll take it by force if I need to.
First, I won't let you. Second, your insistence confirms my suspicions.
Ah, you're just trouble. Darn it, what do you want from me?
The truth.
oh,
So, the pharmacy incident, the drugged policeman, the gun's true owner. All the evidence points towards the same direction. You're no policeman, Sin. You're a thief.
No, that's wrong. You don't have any tangible proof.
Maybe I don't, but the police would. Look, I have an idea. If you're telling the truth, It shouldn't be a problem if I ask the cops about your identity.
Wait! Don't do this! You just don't understand. You don't leave me any choice!
Oh,
I'm pretty beat up myself.
get like a eat something.
I have to parry that. Hamburger.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. You don't eat them instantly.
Oh man,
Dropped it.
I didn't... I'm sorry it had to come to this. Why did you have to be such a muckraker?
Need to take like taking that from the glasses. Does it work for the first one he throws?
What the?
You're no policeman, Sid.
You don't leave...
That one.
There's a way to skip this fight, but it's very. I didn't even realize it until I saw like the timeline of choices that you can make.
How many glasses do I have to throw?
Blocking just does not seem to work in general.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like for them.
It specifically says like press B to block the glass. I was blocking. He threw the glass, and I still got hit. Number of shots. Let me heal before I start the fight, because it's gonna be. Okay. Do you want one?
No, I'm good.
You're no policeman.
You don't leave me any choice.
Yeah, that doesn't work either. I'm blocking. I gotta like stay out of the way because I feel like that since that area is small.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh, I can't go into the other room. What?
I think because he doesn't have an animation for it, they just gave him that one.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Why
We
did
could
you...
always go
Police
run.
brutality. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it because I don't know if it's because it's in hardcore. Yeah, standard. If it's in
So we could also go
hardcore
rest
mode,
up too.
because he's like, you deal like 2 damage and they do 20 to you.
You don't...
Okay, that did 10 now, so he deals twice as much damage. They still seem to have a lot of health.
Yeah, the bosses have a lot of health.
But there's only been bosses basically so far. Oh yeah, the specials.
Because I'm at low health.
It's easy if you juggle him. It just straight up killed the guy. Or she just passed
Oh,
out.
do you not gain like the experience either? That sucks.
More health.
Stop, please! I'm sorry. You win. You were right. You read me like an open book. I'm a thief, a low-grade criminal. But I did it for my daughter.
Your daughter?
Yes, I just want to see her again. I made a huge mistake. Or at least, I think I did. A week ago, my wife found videos of me with another woman.
No.
The truth
This is a bottom.
I can't remember it.
Think you've been framed?
Dunno. Maybe.
Any enemies?
Not that I'm aware of. The videos seemed real. I concluded I must have been drunk one night. Well, in any case, she was furious. She made me leave home. She warned that I should never come close to her or our daughter anymore. I tried to reason with her, but to no avail.
It's like, what kind of
Not seeing
government
my wife
is this?
anymore is hard enough. But my daughter, too?
Women can sure get hopping mad. But that's a temporary setback.
Not this time.
Sexism.
She's a journalist, you know. Knowing the truth is of the utmost importance for her. And I definitely lost her trust.
I'm sure
I
she's
attempted
covered
to talk to
wars,
my
you
daughter
know.
at the Consciousness Center. That made her totally mad. She threatened to start an expel procedure.
Expel?
I would lose my qualification and access to the drugs.
So, I'm not entirely
So,
sure
you're a
how
drummer?
these rights work.
They seem very easily taken away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, not much longer, I guess. I had no choice. I left by myself to come to this awful dump. Well, no offense.
None taken. But why the stealing?
I thought about this situation thoroughly. I just can't live without my sweet little girl. I can't. So, I had to go back and reverse what happened.
I'm afraid the past can't be changed.
You're wrong. There is a way. I could get her back. If her mother would forget this incident.
Can anyone really forget such an important event?
Yes, with oblivion.
Oblivion?
This medicine was invented for critical situations. Victims of a trauma. Kids losing their parents tragically. It has the ability to suppress select memories days after they occurred. Of course, the government kept it secret. Having this rolled out to the public would have dramatic effects. I spent entire days searching for a solution, and I finally did.
How did you find out
The
about
hacker
it
lived in
then?
the apartment next to mine.
Oh.
After some convincing, he shared some leaked reports.
Ah, good old leakers. Just like Pokemon Company.
Oblivion was mentioned, as well as locations where it's stored. I had a policeman friend, RJ. He regularly patrolled around one such location.
That pharmacy. So you drugged him to disguise yourself and steal the medicine?
Exactly. I desperately needed it.
What a way to treat your friends.
True. But if you had a kid, you'd know. You'd do anything for them. I deactivated the camera and tried to force open the
Anything.
drawer. But then,
I'm gonna need you to spread a deal on this like opening bed that you have. We can make a deal.
I ran out of luck.
Keep the
The
costume.
bot detected me and called the cops.
Just squeal like a pig.
I didn't have a choice. If I ended up in jail, my hopes of getting back my daughter would be lost forever. So I escaped through the back alley.
What about the gun?
In the rush, I took it out from my pocket and threw it in the sewers to get rid of it. But, what a fool. I forgot to clean off my fingerprints. If the cops got their hands on it, I'd be done for.
So that's what happened.
Should have been wearing
You
gloves
hired me
anyways.
because you needed the gun back, but couldn't take the risk to search for it yourself.
Yes. Now, go ahead. Call the cops. I'm ready.
Hmm.
This,
Okay, what are we doing with this guy?
this is your choice.
Damn it.
What do you feel like? So, he thinks he might have cheated on his wife, and he was willing to drug his wife to make her forget the incident. Just so that he could stay live with his daughter again. He's not a great
Like
guy.
someone who, yeah, like someone who could do that. Also, like, do you really want to have him around his daughter?
He also drugged his friend so that he could
Yeah.
steal his uniform and his equipment. Also, we could have skipped this. Like, I'm not entirely sure how you could deduce this, that this is an option you can do to skip the boss fight, but you can drug him with the same pill, because you
Really?
because you
With
notice.
the oblivion pill.
Yeah, so you notice that he in the trash that he has like his favorite brand of booze. You can buy that booze from the vending machine in the drums,
Mhm.
and then like offer him a drink, and you slip the pill that from his that you stole from him.
Oh, his own pill. Okay.
Yeah, his own pill. And then like you do the interrogation, and when he fights, he collapses.
Yeah, like this is definitely not someone you'd want to forgive, because like like he says like, oh, I would do it for my daughter, but like you want to drug your wife, you drugged your friend. There's very questionable morals.
Yeah, it's very gray.
Yeah, it's definitely not what would do you tattoo. So we're gonna have to do it in a video game.
No.
Because he has a kid.
What? I
Aw.
won't. The only thing I wanted was to know the truth. Look, we're on the same side. I've got a kid too, sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of.
I
No,
deserve
he's
it.
he's your kid.
I
There is no
attacked you.
sort of.
How could you forgive me? How could anyone?
Don't worry about me. You've suffered more than enough,
Just
man.
pay me.
I won't tell anyone, and I'll help you get rid of that stinking gun.
Really? But I lied about something else. I don't even have enough money to pay you. I figured I'd just find a solution.
Ah, well, I had a feeling you'd say that. No worries. We'll figure something out later.
Yeah, later.
I...
We'll work it out.
This is...
We'll work something out, just like Leo and Chase. And if it doesn't work, I'll just toss you onto the train.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Whoops.
No
That
kiss.
should probably not be loose.
Oh,
1 sec. Piece of my chair fell off.
oh.
Oh, it's just like a cover tab. A cover cap. So it's probably here. Yep. Okay, it's fixed.
Here's the good.
No, kiss. Oh no.
What the fuck?
It's the
Why are
actual
you killing
pigs.
the rat?
over your head!
No, but the rat. Don't kill. Oh, okay, you can move.
You too! You're both under arrest.
Yeah.
What? But
Don't bother trying to use
Exit.
the gun.
Oh, no.
Deactivate it.
How did you find us?
Your detective friend here was behaving suspiciously. It was automatically recorded by the system.
Stupid AI.
He led us to you. We took the time to record your confessions behind the wall. That'll save us time.
Oh, sorry.
You're darn
Busted.
right to be sorry. This time I got you, pork. Helping
Pork?
criminals is a federal infraction.
Who's he calling pork?
It's Brock. He calls Brock pork. He can't remember his
The
name
name's
properly.
Brok, you
Oh.
disrespectful weasel.
Weasel.
Whatever. Come on, move. Both of
They
you.
have history.
It seems like it. Oh, my PC is dying.
Oh, now I can play as
there we go.
Ott.
Who? What?
You'll meet Ott right now, actually, because now we're on to Act 2.
Okay, he's cute.
Actually, I think this is Act 2 and not... Yeah, Chapter 2.
Oh, am I gonna play as the kid?
Yep.
Whoa!
Well,
I'm late!
it's weird because we're gonna be hanging out together.
So there's Odd, him, a triangle person, and a puma
Yep,
in the middle.
another
Take a seat.
Puma.
The director will arrive
The
in
amount of
3
pumas I've
minutes and 30
interacted with
seconds.
recently is interesting.
I
In
don't
the
think you're gonna
meantime,
like him.
Feel free to do exercises at your desk.
Look, my pain tolerance is rather
Oh,
high.
I disappeared.
Hey, what? Huh?
He's cute.
What's going on? Where are the others? I'm not sure, but Stubot said Mr. Fenton has been promoted to another center. Don't you think that's strange?
What is?
Well, first it was our polyrectical teacher who became clinically depressed. Then our eco-manager started having health issues. And now our algorithmic teachers transferred elsewhere. All of our human teachers are gone and replaced by bots.
Nah. No conspiracy there. You watch too many liveys. They're just replacing the staff with bots to optimize cost. They're becoming less expensive over time, while us humans are much less reliable.
Don't you
Us
feel
humans.
concerned?
He's
It sucks, but
he's
we should be
pro
thankful to have been
automation.
accepted here.
Mhm.
Would you prefer one of those crappy slum kids centers? It's our only chance to become drummers, to live under the dome.
I know.
I like
Worked
they could
hard
see
enough
the
just to
dome
get
in
a
the
place
background.
here.
Yeah, I was just looking at the background. I see the dome and I see what looks like the what's it called, like the chimneys, but it's too small probably.
Yeah.
But they look like
Radio-
nuclear plant chimneys.
Yeah, like
radioactive
they look like nuclear power plants right there, but that's like too close to be
shit. Yeah.
to be one.
Ew.
I don't know what those pillars in the background are.
Go ahead, sweetie. Take a seat.
Hey, I told you. Don't call me that in front of everyone.
Students, I have some rather major news. As Stubot must have informed you, Mr. Fenton has been promoted and will not be coming back. This incident and some previous others have implied unforeseen changes to the management.
I don't know how Ian is reacting to Graph.
Yes.
It has been
graph.
decided that your final trials will be advanced to this week, starting now.
What?
Now? But...
Afraid you won't pass, Stinkies.
Shut up, baby robot!
Quiet, please.
Baby robot.
The trials will span across 3 days. In addition, your science fair invention will be rated and counted for the diploma. As the only students choosing this career path, all 4 of you will be constituting one group.
What career path? I'm not entirely sure. Polytechnic?
Stubot here will serve as standard meter to evaluate your performance.
Meaning?
You will pass if you get a score equal or better than Stubot. Keep in mind, though, this is not a competition.
Yeah, right.
The trials are split into 4 parts, each counting 25 points for a total of 100 points altogether. The first part consists of a series of exercises you'll be doing now. Any questions? Ott?
I've got a major problem. From tomorrow, I'm supposed to start my internship at the police station.
That's what he's measuring in.
I know. We've decided to do you a favor. You'll be doing tomorrow's trial in the evening after everyone else.
What? But...
No, but remember, getting accepted into active society as a drummer for kids like yourself means substantial efforts. You must be willing to make sacrifices.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
The yeah, the dystopia really starts to leak in.
I mean, it was apparent, honestly.
All right, the exam starts now.
Yeah, pop
There you
quiz
go.
time.
I'm stressing full steam now.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is literally you get shoved into a sudden pop quiz that your life depends on it, your future. This score is
Well, I mean-
relevant too.
The sprite here, I'm like, oh, this is very Ian.
Yeah. No, you'll come to learn to see why Ian adores Graft. I think he's okay.
Oh,
So yeah, you can look at stuff, but I think once you start the test, it's timed.
okay. Which I assume is the screen.
Yeah.
Director?
I don't mind the director. I've known worse bots. She does the job. It just feels weird that it's supposed to be female. We rarely see any. For now, we're all even. I'm not in a hurry to see it change. Clearly the best district of the slums. I'm glad I was accepted here. I can't wait to get my diploma and become a drummer. Again.
Exit.
So close, yet so far.
That one didn't have the echo.
Yeah.
Some inventions for the fair this afternoon. If I had known the rating would count for the final exams, I would have made something less crappy. So our performance will be measured to this bot guy? If there wasn't the risk of getting excluded, everyone would be trying to eliminate him. My best friend, or more accurately, my only friend, isn't the best student in this class, but maybe he's got some answers.
Oh.
You can cheat off of him. Are you gonna cheat off your friend?
Not for now.
I even thought of doing this.
Because he said he's not even the brightest
What's wrong
anyway.
with me? I can't afford to lose my only friend. My best friend.
My best friend cheat?
What's wrong?
Yeah. Cheat off of him.
Oh.
Graf, where are you going? Have you finished your test?
I'm all cramped up from sitting in this chair.
Please sit, or you'll get a penalty.
Okay.
Done. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was wondering if it was like an internal monologue.
The director's kid. Even though his mother is a robot.
How?
Don't ask me how that's even possible.
Okay.
All I know is I hate him.
Clay.
Why?
He's an
Must be
asshole.
Clay's invention. Man, it's huge.
I don't think you understand my type.
I call it the brainwashing instrument.
Oh, you might like Clay then.
It definitely works well when we're
I
done
will
with
say
fast
that
learning.
there
Like
will
memorizing
be
an
a
entire
very implicitly kinky scene between the two of them.
Between Graf and Clay?
Yes. It can be interpreted as very kinky.
Only scraps remain after a few hours.
Interesting.
Ian probably knows what I'm talking about.
I barely use it. It's so painful.
Okay.
Yeah, so something you brought up the echoing. So this is sort of like you'll notice throughout the as you play. I think the voice, everyone does a great job with the voices. I think the direction is off. Like clearly you can tell how the lines were recorded because like the lines are probably in the vacuum. They're recorded fine and directed fine, but altogether like they don't flow very well all the time. Like sometimes like the tones between some lines in the same conversation switch. Like line
I
A.
think, it's just that they forgot probably to apply the filter, like the echoing filter.
Yeah, but that also includes like some of the emotional moments. Yeah, Sinis will go from angry and then like a slightly less angry and then go back to the first tone of angry in the next line. It's sort of just how they're recorded and directed. They probably like either some lines got added or changed, or just the way they got recorded wasn't in the same take or weren't recorded in like with the same cadence. They're recorded with the same cadence, but they don't have the same cadence. Like they weren't recorded as an actual conversation. That's sort of that's
with a game like this, it's surprising that it has that much voice acted dialogue. So it's I'm expecting like from sometimes it might be like a little less, like a bit rougher.
Yeah, I think
it's
forgivable. It's definitely very forgivable, especially considering.
I was checking how much they like made from the Kickstarter, how much like they were asking for. The original Kickstarter was only 12,000 euros, which is basically not even like a pretty average like salary income for a year. So that was a really low Kickstarter to begin with. Like I think the final Kickstarter had like a roughly 50,000, which for a game is like, even a small game is like a relatively low amount of money.
He'll read the instructions.
Which page?
Before starting, please check the rules by pressing this button. When you're done, press the upper right button to submit. good luck.
Actually, I don't think this is timed, if I recall. You just have to finish it. This is the page I use to translate a lot of the letters because it's read directly.
Yeah.
It's a large like dialogue that's read directly for us. I will say that you have to, like, in order to unlock one of the endings, you pretty much have to translate the language and decipher it.
Oh.
But
I mean, this already is like really easy with this screen alone. I was thinking like, oh, you probably can translate it with just this, or most of it. To examine all related trials are part of the process to validate your acceptance as first-class citizen drummer. As such, it is strictly reserved to slumber children who will become adults 16-year-old this year under penalty of exclusion.
Yes.
Why do you have to clarify it? Why couldn't you just make it 18? Respect your partners. Damaging others' belongings is forbidden intermediate exclusion.
That's what I'm like. Is adulthood different in the EU?
Because yeah, that was what I think. Like maybe if the author is French, I'm thinking maybe it's the French age, but like it's still 18 as far as I know.
Yeah.
Because in Spain it's 18. It's like the same. I mean, it's always the issue with numbers like this. It's like it's such an arbitrary number because it also varies from country to country. Like in Japan, 16 is like considered adulthood. In Europe, or at least in Spain, but in most of Europe, 18 is also both driver's age and drinking age. So, like 18 is like the hard cutoff. Like you're an adult now, you can drink, you can drive, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Instead of being the weird like stepped 16 to drive, 18 as an adult.
Yeah, but you can't smoke until
and 21 for drinking and smoking. It's like, weird.
Drinking. Well, no, actually, smoking 18, unless they changed that recently. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know.
So 18 for smoking tobacco, but 21 to smoke weed and where it's legal and drink alcohol. Also 18, you have to go into selective service. So yeah, like the United States is kind of like all fucked up. But
this here is like a single number cutoff.
Aside from like maybe just wanting to, plot relevance because they wanted like the characters to be a certain age with certain characteristics.
I mean, I think now that I don't know why I never thought about it, but I think the reason why it's so low for driving is like because America is so dependent on cars. Like a lot of people going to college and they're of college age, but they need a car to go to college because it's just so vast. But there's no public transport to take care of it.
But it's actually two reasons. One, because like you said, cars are you don't live in America and don't drive. So it's two reasons. You're right. The first one, you're right with the you have to rely on a car. The second reason is because the United States economy relies on essentially not, quote unquote, not child labor, like labor of like fucking 16-year-olds.
Yeah.
For really low wages to work fast food and other like remedial work shit. And of course, like, well, they got to learn how to drive so that they can also go to, legally required school and like also work, to help the economy. And maybe they should also be able to save up for college. But yeah, Ian, this is what I think of right
for
here.
College and being indebted for your entire life.
Yeah, you've seen this video, Venny, I'm sure. Like, Nanoff has shared it plenty of times. This is what I think of with Graft. Because Graf here is technically 15. He's about to turn 16.
Oh no. After midnight, she becomes sexy.
After midnight, he becomes sexy. Brok is just pissed off. Just picturing Brok like, oh, you get the fuck away from my son.
I mean, I will fight you for it. And by fight, I mean wrestle. And by wrestle, you know what I mean. I mean, I'll take Brok over Graph overly, obviously, like any day. First of all, it's a kid, so obviously immediately discarded. But like, even if he wasn't, like, Brok's just cute. He has the sexy dad voice. Like, look, I'm an old guy now. He's closer to my age.
Yeah, no, I've always liked older men. I've never liked children my age. Children, like fucking, people my age. I usually, when I was younger, I didn't like them. I always pined for daddies.
The dad dating simulator.
So now it's just weird that like, oh god, like younger guys pining for me. I'm like, still not attracted to you guys. I didn't like it. I didn't like it when I was your age. I didn't like you guys when I was your age. I like you less as I'm older. Wait,
okay,
go back.
So what is the deal here?
Wait, read back. Okay, read back that last page. So, Okay, there. Interesting.
NMER. Switch page.
Oh, yep. So each page is the, So some of these are going to be obvious. Like, you think like a dystopian world rules.
Yeah. A tribal deliverer crushes a citizen by accident. What do you do? You do nothing. Finish them off. Fish who off? The citizen or the bot? Yeah. Okay. Did they really need to move? That seems like unnecessary. Is that it?
I don't know. I don't remember what the answers are.
Yeah, it gets selected.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and then like you submit it. Okay. What is this?
So you have to fill in the 2 numbers from that pattern.
Oh. We'll be here a while, folks.
Oh, I know it.
12.
I figured it out, I think.
Oh, I think I'm seeing a pattern when it works for those 2, but it doesn't work for that one. I don't think. Let's see. Wait, how do I select the other one?
I think. Do you click it, or maybe you just keep typing?
So it would be 11 and 9. But they jump, right? Let's see, 1 sec.
Yeah, I think you're correct, but I came up with 11 as well for that first one.
Yeah, 11 and 9, and then it's the result of. But there's like a separate one. What would the last one be? Oh, it would be 11 minus 20. No, you can do negatives. So it's a 20, 11, 2. It would be 9 again. So that doesn't make sense. So 5 and 7, 12. 7 and 9, 16. But how does that relate then to the last one?
Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm correct, because I don't remember this, but did you want to hear what I think it is?
Let's see. Do the middle ones relate to each other? I'm definitely missing something for the last one. Why am I being tested on chapter 2? Why am I getting a math test? Like, the only correlation I'm seeing is like first number and third number is the difference between the second one, and then 7 and 9, like the additive is 16.
There's 2 ways to solve it, I think. It's interesting.
20. But then how would I solve the last one is the question. I guess...
Oh, it's interesting, because I think there's 2 ways that you could go about this. But I won't spoil it for you unless you...
I think I'm... Yeah, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there. First 12. Division 7. So that's what I did here. It was 11. Because then 16 to 20 doesn't really correlate in any way, as far as I know. From here. Like, I feel like I know exactly how to solve it, but at the same time, like, I'm completely blanking out. So it's weird. Because I know how to solve this one. I'm pretty sure it's 11. It's just a difference. I wish I could type the 11 out here, because I could see the suit. Alright, let me check the next one, and I'll go back to that, because I don't want to spend a lot of time there. If Sam's daughter is the mother of your daughter, what are you to Sam? If Sam's daughter is the mother... your siblings, or the same person.
Is the mother of your daughter. So you married Sam's daughter.
Yeah.
So Sam apparently coomed inside a pussy at some point. And then you married Sam's daughter to get closer to him.
I don't know why I thought Sam was a female name as well, so it was throwing me off. Sam's daughter.
Yeah, because Sam can also be
daughter.
A woman's name.
So he'd be your brother-in-law. His personal tribal. No, what are you to... Oh no, you're his son-in-law then. Assuming you're... Because that assumes you're male. Because Graf is...
Yeah.
What? Can you move out of it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see the point of having them move.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay, and take the correct word. It's better than living. Swords and eternal suffering. Slumbers have it. Drummers needed. If we eat it, we die. Whoa. Wars and eternal suffering. Well, I guess this is from a dystopian point of view. If we eat it, we die.
Oh, it's not freedom. There's no F. It's better than living. I don't remember what this is.
It was heart something. I forgot the name for it, but it's like the disease that the guy has. But drummers need it? No, it wouldn't make sense.
Did you watch SpongeBob Ask Ian? I've watched SpongeBob. I believe Venny hates SpongeBob. Radiation.
Yeah. I hate SpongeBob, honestly. Yeah, I think it's kind of one of those shows made for hyperactive kids. This is probably something I've not paid attention to, so I'm not gonna give you too much mind. What the fuck?
Yeah, how these questions signify that you're a good citizen or smart, I guess, is I don't know.
REORYEGRBL.
Oh. Okay, I see that one. Ian says for the number one. For the number one, if you watch SpongeBob, it's an iconic number. But I doubt that it'll help you, so I'm not
For the
spoiling
number
it.
one? Obviously there are two. This one, but yeah. Okay. EOR.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what number you're talking about. And I know that one.
It's probably not the best stream material right now, because this is the kind of thing that I would probably take my time thinking about.
Well,
but
take your time.
Yeah, but it's not super entertaining. I'll leave the thinky ones for the end.
Okay.
You got a best friend, and 10 people you don't know are in danger. Can we save either strangers or your friend? Who we save? Strangers, because this is a dystopia. You can't select. No one. You call the police and let them figure it out. When I get 16, but this.
Oh, that was something you would have heard already, if you remember.
Which one?
The Arthur's Day. I don't remember which day it was.
Yeah, I think it's 33.5. I'm pretty sure. No, you're losing your fur. What medicine should you take? Youth gain was for just like the skincare.
I don't remember what Delicitude was.
Delicitude.
And I'm pretty sure it's not bod maximizer.
No. It could be youth gain, but I think it might be Delicitude. But I forgot.
I like how it's an advertisement.
Yeah. Out of 25. 14. Okay, so the thinky ones. What were the thinky ones? This one. REORYEGRBL. Like this. Like how these letters are not even on the panel anymore.
See,
this one does not
actually,
give me,
so
one
actually,
gives me something.
I should probably help you with this because this is probably more geared towards English-speaking people, and you might not know this.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want help with this?
Sure. Because the same issue I had with
how are you taught the colors of a rainbow in Spanish?
Oh, okay. So the moment you say the colors, I get what this is. Okay, but like, I would not have thought about that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh.
No, like we're not. This is nothing for me. There's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and I forgot the one. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and last one is violet, I guess. I assume it's violet in English.
Yeah. Violet.
Because it's confusing because violet is not violeta in Spanish. That's purple.
Yeah.
And purple is lila. Or violet is lila, which is confusing for me.
I've never heard of the word lila.
Yeah, it's a shade of.
Yeah, because we learned it through Roy G. Bibb. Which I honestly, the colors always confuse me because I'm like, wait, what's the difference between purple and violet? Like they
They're
both look like,
shades.
I know they're shades, but I'm like,
Yeah.
that seems kind of confusing because it's like,
Or
oh yeah, and we
like-
call it indigo actually. So we don't have purple, we call it like indigo.
Actually, I probably would put PU here because it would be purple.
I wonder if
It's
both
either purple or violet, but
I wonder if both answers are correct. Actually, now that you think about it.
yeah, because like we just learned the colors of the rainbow. It's like it's just colors, but like I know like RGB and like CYK, sorry, CYMK because of like color spaces and stuff as well. But I've never thought that this. It's the moment you said color of the rainbow, like okay, it is immediately obvious. But like I never would have thought about the rainbow colors.
It's
otherwise.
it's the first two letters of every color of the
Certain
rainbow in the
words.
order.
Yeah, because it was not giving me anything.
That's the
It's
second
telling me to
question.
submit it, but I haven't finished this part yet. So this one is like. If I see all the different 7, but then 7, 12 does not really work for 16, but 7 and 9 does. And then 9 would be with 11. But I don't know for the last one. Just let me click it. Okay, so it's just keep writing. 11. Yeah, I have no idea for the last one. 5. Oh. Maybe? It would be too simple. And also it wouldn't really work with the pattern, but I'm gonna say 31, but we'll see. Sure.
I don't remember if it'll give
hope
you
it's
the
okay.
answers.
Go Roy G. Bibb. The fuck's Roy G. Bibb?
Roy G. Bibb, like green, orange, white. Like that's how you're memorized. You're told to memorize. It's an abbreviation for.
It's a stupid mnemonic that
Yeah.
doesn't really make any
It doesn't
it's
make
not
any
necessary.
sense.
Just learn the colors. And also, fuck you if you're colorblind.
Yeah.
Very well. The results should appear in a few seconds.
Oh man, here comes the stress again.
I know his name is Odd.
Oh, yeah.
He does have an odder nose, but the ears are giving me dog.
Yeah, you'll find out more about him.
Also, you're
None
kind
of
of
you
close in
got a
the
perfect
estimate.
score. However,
I said 14 instead of 12.
Clay submitted fast enough to get 2 bonus points.
Also, even if you do it perfectly, he like cheats.
Yeah.
You will get the correct answers on your phone in the evening. That's all for now.
Hey, you didn't do too bad. Although I
It
guess
was
you technically
around the average.
did.
You lost.
Technically,
I
you
lost.
did worse compared because Stubot's
The
supposed to
fair
be the.
will take place right here. Deliberation will occur at 5 p.m. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, it's.
Well, that's not too bad.
I also feel like there's a conflict of interest. Like, how the fuck is this allowed? The director who is running this this is like one of their sons is there. Granted, it's not a competition technically.
Like they can all enter.
Yeah. But then again, it's like, but it is because like he got extra points for like completing it first. So if it's not a competition, then why is that even a thing?
I mean, obviously, it's like, oh, he's the predilected son, so he's gonna have the edge.
Yourself.
Yeah.
I failed that test.
Cheer up. You're not that far. I know you, Graf. You can do it.
Thanks, Ott. You too. If we do our best, we'll both pass.
That's the spirit.
I wonder what Brok would say about all this. Pretty sure he's having fun right now. Being a detective must be so cool. Hey, Ott! Wait for me!
Meanwhile, Brok.
So I gathered a few clues. I had suspicions, of course, but... A detective gotta trust his clients a bare minimum, you know? And this is when I realized that Sin...
Shut up!
Oh, yeah, Ian says that the answers come in later in the chapter.
What a chatterbox you are. Sit.
Wait a minute. The interrogation room?
How perspicacious.
Is that how you spell that word? I thought it was perspicacious, not perspicacious.
He mispronounces a lot of words. It's a character
supposed
feature.
to interrogate Sin first?
Okay.
So yeah.
In due time. Sit.
Okay. Man, those cuffs sure are tight. They aren't really necessary, you know.
Don't be a child. This is the procedure.
Yeah, procedures schmeegers. You haven't changed a bit, huh? After all these years.
This is irrelevant to the case.
So, what am I guilty of?
We'll determine that.
I don't feel comfortable with this robot watching us. Why is it here, anyway?
To
Not even gonna
perform
call your
technical
lawyer.
requirements such as recording and testing the equipment.
I don't think you can pay a lawyer. Hey, Fizz. I just failed the test.
Just ignore it.
Starting.
Yeah, he got a 12 on the test. Graphs test.
What's this contraption for?
The procedure?
Enough with your procedure,
Is it
Drill.
on the table?
I have the right to know what this is.
Fine. That's a lie detector.
What?
Oh god, it is.
I thought these weren't reliable enough to...
The engineers have made remarkable improvements.
False positives are now reduced to 0.02%, which was deemed an acceptable rate. As such, this equipment has been recently approved by our government.
A very precious asset.
Oh hey,
Calibration
Monster Bait,
in
how you doing?
process. Subject needs to
Hello.
stay still.
A word of advice.
Oh, Vinny's
You
just
better
playing
not lie.
Brok the InvestiGator for the first time.
Or what? That thing's gonna electroshock me?
Electroshock.
No way! Is this even legal?
Sure is.
Calibration over.
Perfectly legal. I could show you the description of the law, but I'm not even sure you can read.
I've been to school. For a few years.
He's so cute.
Shall we start? Listen carefully. I will ask you 10 questions. For each one, you've got exactly 10 seconds to reply.
Oh, this is the one that's
It
timed.
is highly recommended.
Yeah.
to
The other
give
one, I think you
first
can't get
answer
those
that
extra
comes to
points
mind.
if you do it really fast.
Our only
Although I
aim
think
is
she also
solving
still
this
gives
case.
like him extra points, her son extra points.
Mm-hmm.
If the device detects a lie...
Let me guess. Electroshock?
Uh-huh.
Glad I don't have hair then. It would be such a mess.
Starting timer.
All right. First question. What is your name?
Brok has no pubes.
Hot dog! I was expecting to get electroshocked here.
Ian
You're not
says
the only
there are a
one.
few encounters with
Any
hidden timers, but I
explanation?
wouldn't worry about it until repeat playthroughs.
Okay.
The subject
Brok's
may
pubes,
actually
yeah.
have the secret
I wonder if he has
desire to be
pubic
called
scales,
hot
though.
dog.
Pubic skills. There's probably art of that.
I had no idea.
This
Oh,
reveals
apparently
a
he
lot
wants to
about
be known as a hot
ourselves.
dog.
Keep...
Alright.
Next question. What's your job?
Maybe Brok has a,
What do you think? I'm a dancer. Sometimes I give lessons.
Oh.
It is physically impossible for the subject to be a good dancer due to his proportions.
That is fun.
They have Brok has feathers for pubes.
I said I dance, not that I'm good at it.
Stop wasting our time. The more you do, the longer you'll be held.
You're just being jealous.
We're still waiting for a reply.
Brock has like a
All
pup
right.
fetish. He wants to be known
Private
as
detective.
a
Happy?
hot dog and a dancer.
Well, I picked dancer because I've been maining dancer on FF14 lately, so
Oh.
I was drawn to that.
Next question. Why did you become a detective?
And handyman.
Whatever.
And dancer.
I'm doing it for Graf.
Oh. Graf. Oh. I assume this is your son.
No, he's Leah's. In her testament, she asked me to. Hey, I thought you'd remember. After all, you were in charge of the case 5 years ago.
My memory isn't a database, you know.
The chief means he's getting old and can't be as efficient as he used to.
I guess. Lately, I've been losing my memory, too. Whatever. I needed to make a living for both of us. The police ain't helping us, so I figured a lot of slummers could use my assistance.
Uh-huh. Next question. What
He
relationship
says
do you
yes.
have with
Graf
Sim?
can be his pup. Oh. No.
Oh, whoop.
Again. Graf can be Brock's pup. It's not like they're blood related.
When he grows older.
Yeah, when he gets older.
Wait, what's the question? What situation we have seen? Oh. This is a client.
He's... what?
Uh-huh.
He was looking for something he lost.
The gun? No need to explain.
The conversation between the subject and the suspect has been fully recorded as evidence number 2563.
So, you know everything. What's the point of this whole interrogation?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Focus. Tell us how you met.
He tried to call me, endlessly. I believe he found me on the Triweb. I've seen his searches.
Uh-huh. Next question.
A lot of
What
weird
have you
fetish
been doing this
material for Sin's searches.
I'm starving. Can't we take a break?
He didn't lie.
I'm not lying. I'm really hungry.
It also detects attempts to avoid direct questions.
Couldn't you tell me beforehand?
The algorithm suggests this question should be skipped.
Algorithm. We're
Very
trusting the
well.
algorithm.
Hey, what about my snack?
Next question. How do you think we should handle Sim?
Yo.
It's obvious. Free him immediately.
There you go. He's a nice person who would never drug anyone.
Give him a second chance. He deserves
I'm sure he's not gonna roofie someone at the bar.
Deserves. So, do you believe in redemption? You think a criminal can redeem himself and never repeat any wrongdoings again?
You're talking about Sin as if he murdered someone. It was just a failed robbery.
And poisoning a police officer? Nothing important then.
I wouldn't say not important, but nobody's dead. Besides, he won't do it again. I'm 100% sure of it.
Uh-huh. Agent X598, please give your input on this.
There's a 95% probability of criminals committing a new crime within 10 years. This is a well-known statistic. Therefore, we suggest the subject must be having some kind of brain malfunction for contradicting this.
Oh, so I'm crazy, huh? For what? Believing no one's perfect? Do all citizens have to believe all the crap you say? Tell me, what's the source of this blasted figure? Even if it were true, there's still a 5% chance to never get in any trouble. And 10 years is a very long time.
Calm down and focus. We're not here to judge you.
Yeah, right.
Let's move on.
Monster Base says Ott would make a great pup. It's like I'm playing him right now, see?
He's cute.
Have you ever murdered someone?
Because he's half pig.
Please reply.
Yeah, of course I've murdered someone. What the? That's impossible. I'd never. I couldn't kill someone in cold blood. There's something wrong with your contraption. You gotta believe me.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're considering bots.
You've killed bots?
They can't be killed. They're machines.
Uh-huh. Let's be more specific. Have you killed Leah?
What?
Answer the question!
No, of course not.
Say it aloud.
I did not kill Leah.
The data is confirmed with a 99.998% probability.
See? Your stupid machine agrees with me.
Uh-huh.
What does this have to do with sin?
You can complain later. This interrogation isn't over. Last question. Who did you really kill?
No one. Me, I don't know.
I can't remember.
I punched the dude so hard he exploded.
See? No electroshock. I told you.
It's a rat. He doesn't even know the rat's name.
Must be something wrong with your machine.
The
Possibly.
sexy one.
We agree with the subject.
Yeah.
With the grenade.
The data of this interrogation is of contradictory nature.
Very well. This interrogation is over.
Stopping timer.
Not too soon.
Yeah, you could die here.
Wait! What's up with those last questions? They're totally irrelevant to Sin's case.
We do not disclose our work methods.
People actually ship Graph and Ott. Yeah. Like, they have chemistry.
Oh.
There's even that one scene.
I see what you're up to.
I mean, they have like goofy movie energy from what I've seen.
Yeah. Garot.
Just
that's
boys
the
being
name of the ship.
boys being boys.
You're still blaming me for her death.
That case has been
There'll be a
closed years
particular
ago. It
conversation
was
they
an
have.
accident.
Then why?
We'll
Why
see.
are you bringing this up?
We didn't have this powerful hardware at our disposal back then. I just needed to confirm some details.
Well, satisfied?
Old bot.
Uh-huh.
What I believe is...
Not important. You'll have time to think about it in custody.
Custody? But I thought you understood I had nothing to do with Sin's incident.
Maybe not, but you sure have your share of problems. Anyway, the investigation AI needs time to examine your answers.
Investigation? AI? You mean an artificial intelligence is gonna solve the case by itself?
And this game was ahead of its time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm at this crossroads. I can't see it being a thing, but at the same time, they could just be BFFs.
Yeah.
Funny enough, people on the official servers don't really have that shit. I mean,
Which
on
is
the
odd.
official server, oh, is that like sarcastic?
Which is odd. Well, actually, no. I don't know. It's odd. I'm not entirely sure why they wouldn't like that ship. Maybe just because they don't want, like, oh no, two male friends who just can't be friends.
Oh, don't like that ship. I thought he said don't help the ship.
Uh-huh. Most of it.
This is outrageous.
But yeah, I don't know why.
I'm
Because
outraged.
I mean, maybe because I
Do
hung out
not
on a
worry.
different server where they got
Not a
shipped.
suspect for these events.
Or at least there's plenty of people that really like that ship.
There's not much to solve anyway. This case is crystal clear.
Is it? Sin could have been framed.
Very unlikely. Let our algorithms do their work. We will release you as soon as possible.
The sooner the better.
Agent X598, please start the analysis. And tell Agent Ray to come in.
Yes, Commissioner.
Oh, that's his first name. I don't know what his last name is then. Or his second name.
Come over on this side. That's a blind spot.
Huh?
Arcade.
Listen, I hate this as much as you do.
Oh,
Those
Ray Jr.
AI reliability algorithms, figures and everything. A bunch of crap. No robot should be making decisions in our place.
You don't say.
But the law is the law.
That's just Baloo. You can fool me.
I'm the commissioner here. I need to follow orders.
From who? You ask me, Chief?
Yes. Please take this man to a cell.
Okay. Hey, you're a cat?
You're a cat. Oh.
Don't be foolish. Surely even you can see he's a reptilian.
He's a reptilian, not a croc.
His
Not an
species
alligator.
is listed as unknown. But
It's a reptilian.
Yeah.
That's his species.
Yeah, but I hate cats.
That's racist.
Allergic to cat fur. Yuck.
Enough. Screw up one more time and you're fired.
So the
Okay,
odd
okay.
RJ or the graph RJ ship can never happen. Not without a lot of
Changed,
Allegra.
Chief. Never threatened me before.
Why does he walk like that?
Also, that conversation is a little weird. Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, ill. Vince. I know, that was a joke, Vince. Monster Bait, there's a joke somewhere where Brok actually says he's not sure what he is.
Oh.
So
I mean,
now I can
you
play.
gotta be the bear.
Take a shower.
In front of me, so I can see you take a shower.
What?
Yes.
Run. This is a dry wash. No need to take off your clothes.
God damn it, game.
Germs elimination in progress.
It's like a decontamination.
Process over.
That was fast.
Right. Just get naked already. Says Monster Bait.
Oh, how did I get into such a mess?
Oh, yeah, this is a big puzzle too.
Graf would be ashamed of me. Oh, the fair! I forgot! He's gonna kill me if I'm not there on time. 4 p.m. I can still make it.
Is it 5?
Yeah, I feel like he said 5
no matter
p.m.
what. Let's find a way out of this rat hole.
Yeah, so like if you get bored of this, you can switch to Graph and do his section.
Okay. I'm okay with this one so far.
But like, I guess if you get bored.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Sin.
Hey, Sin. You okay, man? Yeah, I know. It's tough. But I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
Look at his tail. You can actually see his tail here.
Mm-hmm.
What is he? That's not a cat tail.
He's a kangaroo.
Oh.
I'm gonna get us out of here.
His face does not look kangaroo to me.
No. That's the thing we were bringing up in yesterday, is that he does not look like a kangaroo.
I guess he being a kangaroo and Brok being a gator with a hat, it kind of makes me think of Australians. Just in general. Oh, come on, that color is just...
What, the brown one?
That's just... Yeah. You're just Baloo. It kind of looks like Baloo with the... Now, what's the kid called?
Kit? Oh, Mowgli?
No, what am I thinking of? Like they grew him up recently.
Oh, Colster's ordering pizza. Okay, I guess I'll have to deal. Oh no.
Oh God, I want pizza too. I was gonna order pizza yesterday and I forgot.
Oh, Finn says that we can get massive amount of money by doing something. You mean like, prison favors? Is that what you mean, Finns? Also, Finn's asked what your opinion on Sin is, like in general, like character design wise or personality design wise.
He does not look like a kangaroo. Like design wise, he's weird because his face says like mountain lion to me almost, except the ears. I guess the ears are kind of pointy.
Oh,
he looks like a big cat.
Wise.
Yeah, but personality wise, is a. Oof, I don't know how to feel. I don't. See, I'm the kind of person who does not much care for like morally wrong choices in media in general. It's like this, at the end of the day, they're fictional characters, so it's really hard to judge fictional characters. So yeah, the whole point of him is like, oh yeah, he did kind of like drug his he wants to drug his wife, which is not a great look. But I'm like, I don't know, don't do that, I guess. But obviously no one would try to do that in real life. No one with common sense.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
He got me into this. He's not gonna pay me, and I might miss Graf's fare because of him. And yet, for some reason, I can't get myself to hate him. Listen, pal. I'm sorry for what happened.
Why? Why are you sorry? I'm the only one responsible. I got you involved in this mess. Attacked you. I robbed a pharmacy for precious medicine and miserably failed. I deceived my old pal, RJ, and intended to drug my wife.
Yeah, now that you say it out loud, it sounds even worse.
You did it for a noble cause.
Yeah, you almost drug your wife for a noble cause.
No, it was all for me. I'm selfish, and now I'll pay the price. The Triangle should give me the death penalty.
The Triangle?
Yeah. The members of the government get to decide the fate of prisoners.
Wes told me it was an AI.
No. The AI does the investigation. The final judgment is in the hands of the Triangle. And with all the evidence they've got, it's over for me.
I refuse to believe it. You're a good person.
Wrong. You can't understand. You're nothing like me.
Yeah. I'm probably worse.
Huh?
Forget it.
Maybe.
That sprite is weird. Those arms are weird on his sprite right now.
What the? Oh, like
Yeah,
him
Sin.
sins, like he's
Yeah.
controlling.
I'm not sure I should insist.
Sure, I understand. For me, I don't hate him, but his idea of drugging his wife with a drug that can wipe minds is stupid. But I can see that he's at rock bottom and is desperate that he's not going to be thinking straight. Yeah, that's kind of like the whole... Like, I get what they're doing with the character, it's very obvious, but like... It's not that moral choice you do when you're rock bottom, right? It's like... People who are at their most desperate are typically not... Like, it's not the best place to judge them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we ever see him like not in rock bottom, so we don't really ever get to see who he really is. But apparently he drinks a lot.
I had some very dark thoughts recently because of stuff that's happening in my life. I've had some thoughts that surprised me where I'm like, whoa, would I do that? Because I have some vendettas I kind of need to get out of my chest. But I'm like, I'm good that it's good that I'm a sane person, but boy, my neighbor sure isn't. Did I tell you about it? I don't know if I forgot. I don't know if I told you.
I don't
like,
think you've mentioned it.
So you know about the whole like construction going on, and it's been like going on for like weeks now, like months now. I'm on paid leave because of it.
Yeah.
And I've had days where I was like really struggling. Like I'm having thought of like actually assaulting people, and it's really concerning because I'm like, it's essentially psychological torture every day for like 4 months. You get to certain points eventually where you're really desperate.
Oh yeah.
The other day, I think it was like 2 days ago, I heard my neighbor like going down there and like actually threatening the guys like very violently. I'm like, whoa.
Murder? No, I don't think he says murder. Like, I think it. I hate to say it's normal because everyone is. This is gonna sound awful, but I think it's murder. I think it's normal and everyone has like terrible thoughts, like to commit violence against some frustrating thing. What differentiate all of us is like whether we act on it or not.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like I'm a pretty sane person. I think I'm a pretty level-headed person in general. Like I typically know how to deal with stuff. I'm a pretty calm person. I really get nervous. But like that was the moment where I'm like, it's been going on for so long, and I'm at the point where I'm starting to think about acting upon it, and it's really scary. It's scary finding yourself in a position where you're like, I should not be thinking this, but like there's external factors completely out of your control that you just cannot deal with, and they just push you to the edge sometimes. It's like,
yeah,
that's concerning. And again, it's like, it's concerning that knowing myself and knowing the self-restraint that I have, I'm getting there, because I know other people might just straight up do stuff like that. It's like, that's worrisome, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, what did he ask? I forgot what he asked.
Whether you should, what you tell him, I guess, to do, try to cheer him up or not, I think. Do you want to try to cheer Sin up or just leave him alone?
Look.
Let's see.
I'm not a psychologist or anything, but what experience has taught me is to hold on to your best memories and dreams. Life out here is more often crappy than not. You can decide to drown, or you can fight to make it better. Not only for you, but for everyone important around you. You deserve a second chance. Just don't do anything you might regret. You've got a daughter waiting for you. I want you to promise me.
What?
Promise me you won't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Say it. Scream it. Won't you leave me alone? Be honest with yourself. You think your life should end here? Like this? Yes!
No. You're right. I want to see her again. If there's any chance.
So? What will you do?
I'll fight.
Louder. I'm gonna fight! There.
But I need some time.
Of course.
Especially telling him
Who's
don't
RJ?
Don't think about suicide.
Over there. The guard.
Oh.
He may be a bit simple-minded, but he was my friend. And I deceived him.
And I drugged him, and I took off his clothes.
Any chance
Maybe
he
some
might,
other things.
Not hold a grudge against you?
What do you think? He threw me in the cell like a bag of potatoes. He said the inspector was on the verge of firing him for being tricked like this.
Great. Okay, so he hates you now. But I'll need him for my escape plan. Can you make an effort?
Not sure what you mean.
Just call him whenever I ask you.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay.
Stay here.
As if I had a choice.
Stay here, he says to the guy in a cell.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of buttons. Dry shower, which I already took, I guess. Is there an ad?
Oh.
There has to be an ad somewhere in the cell. That's
Yeah,
the
I think it's
funniest shit.
in the screen. Also, what color did you want me to be?
Yeah, that one. The one with the... No, the other one.
The brown one?
There, yeah, because he looks like that one bear with the aviator jacket. I forgot his name.
Blue?
Yeah.
Some fur. Oh.
Or
I
like
know.
Adult Kit from DuckTales, the new DuckTales.
Yeah.
I had it on my clothes when I showered. Got stuck in the drain. Who knows? Might be useful.
More cat fur?
Yeah, more cat fur. That's how you get it back. Because everything's been confiscated.
Oh, except the pendant. I'm gonna clog the toilet with... I was gonna say the pendant, but I guess the cat fur works.
Combining these to... Nope.
No. Unfortunate.
Nope. I can't do this in front of strangers.
Go ahead. I could care less at the moment.
I wasn't referring to you.
Oh, so
He's talking about us.
Yeah.
He's breaking the fourth wall. He's looking directly to you.
he's fine being naked around you, Sid. Actually, apparently they're up at
works.
They're up to the level of being comfortable taking a shit together.
5 against 1, this opens
Yeah.
my cage.
That's how
He's
you
no
know.
longer strangers.
Yeah, that's how I know
Why is it on the wrong
your buds.
side?
Okay, what do the buttons do? Whoa. Oh, I did
What
not
do
mean to
you
do that.
want?
Call graph. Subterfuge, security, sin.
You need to forgive Sin.
There you
He
go.
did all this for a good reason.
Don't care. Thought he's my friend. No, he's a criminal. Criminals get arrested. It's what we do.
Good old black and white mentality cops.
He's very simple.
You can play bear. Yeah.
You don't understand. Think with your heart. Wouldn't you have done the same if you had a child?
Please stop.
Shut up, you both.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can play bear. Yeah. We're playing we're playing co-op. Venny's actually playing as first player and I'm playing as second.
Yeah.
As you progress through the
Whatever's
story,
in
you
there
can
must be valuable.
you can change characters.
Hence why it's protected. What's wrong here?
Oh,
Seems
defect.
Yep. A bit resistant, but no doubt. This is a hole in the laser barrier. Not the first time I've seen that. I'm glad this technology is far from perfect. Makes my life easier.
Okay, there's a hole.
It's a hole. You know what that means?
It needs the perfect height.
Yeah, it's the perfect
for
height.
Brok to just stick his cock in there. It's like, hey, Sin, do you see this hole?
Oh, it's been such a long time.
What?
I need some
No
relief.
visitors detected.
Okay. Why did everything in the cell disappear?
Oh, because that changes the room. So
No visitors
the room
detected.
layout can change.
It's useless.
Oh.
So like, click on all of them.
Oh,
and see
this one is the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is this?
Oh.
Like a study room?
Oh, actually,
Book. Download. What is this one again? Oh, this is just to call the bear. I forgot.
What? 10 to 1, you have no idea how the security works for this cell.
Sure I do. That energy barrier is solid. Can't get anything through. Not even a toothpick.
What's the camera for? Are you watching us?
Nah, ain't got time for that. See those ears of mine?
Ain't nobody got time for
If you
that.
do anything suspect, no matter where I am, I'll hear it.
Then, what's it for?
We got your body scanned. If the camera detects you trying to get out or anything weird, poof, the alarm.
All right, then. Let's say, what would happen if the camera was cut off somehow?
Duh! The barrier is still there, you dummy. You'd need to touch the panel to open it, and you can't.
The touch panel. It detects fingerprints?
Nah, just a switch. Anything can push it. Except ya! It's on the other side.
Yeah.
sure.
It's, out of reach. For now.
Out of range. Who needs a hole when you have RJ right there in your cell? Well, yeah, exactly. We got this ghost, RJ.
An annoying camera.
We got the I'm Brok,
I can't reach it from here. Wonder what would happen
oh no.
if someone pressed it, though.
Am I Brok's, RJ Tulpa?
Oh, he
I
manifested him
stored
with
my
his
stuff
desire.
in the top
Yes.
left box. And the next one. It wouldn't fit. The only exit, apparently.
Okay.
No time to relax.
What? Sure.
Whoops. Yeah, you get food here.
Infinite one, apparently. Oh. Yeah, it's infinite. Only 20 to have a full health bar. So we'll get
Got
one more.
enough rotten fruits for a lifetime.
Oh yeah, I think that it caps out at 9, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So let's see, what's up with the screen? Book.
Oh yeah, here's like another place where you can translate stuff.
Yeah. Is this like one-to-one, I'm guessing? I guess that page 1 is not part of it. Actually, this does not look like it's one-to-one.
No, I don't think page 1 is, because the loopy thing is an A. Yeah, page 1 isn't, but the advice for good behavior in jail is.
Okay, advice for good behavior in jail. In order to simplify your jobs and increase your chances of release, you're invited to adopt good societal manners.
Gotta make the job easy for the pigs.
Oh.
The door is locked? What?
Device has outdated firmware.
What?
Please update to read the rest of the story. Do you wish to perform the update now?
Oh, thank you. It's because when we open the door, it hits the back of the wall and it locks. It pops the lock on my door. Then when I close the door, I don't realize it's actually locked.
Go ahead, but you better be quick.
Hey.
Update in progress.
Monster Bait says hi, Cold Stare. Can you play as Oddstat? I wish.
The update failed. Error 0x.
Unfortunately, Oddstat is just a static image.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, so
does it just bug out when you go to page 2?
But see, like, look at the pages.
Yeah, it's 199.
I think he may be playable in the DLC. Oh, so what? Maybe he is. Oh yeah, thank you for the yeah, if you go through all 99 pages, I don't think anything happens if you do.
Corrupted file.
You just get this mysterious image. Oh, you get you get 1,500 unis? I didn't know that. Apparently, if you go through, flip through all those pages, you get like pretty much infinite money.
Okay.
But like, you'd have to
this a
click
diagram
through a
for?
lot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but
Corrupted file.
It's a clue for
a digital ad.
A digital ad.
Corrupted file.
Are they all the same, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's all going to be the same because this is a clue on how to actually escape.
That's a lot of pressing. Oh, you should not have told me that.
I did not know. Yeah, that's pretty much infinite money. That's all you really need.
Yeah, I don't want to do that just in case it fucks up the game. Okay, so you need the clean one.
No visitors detected.
There's one here.
Debug mode activated.
You can be serious. Debug mode.
Did something
Yeah, like, have you ever accessed, like, do you have fast food places in your part of the world? Do they have like those weird cartridge like soda fountains where it's just like this giant electronic machine that you like you push a button on the touchscreen to like, I want this flavor, and it just dispenses it through one spout?
Yeah.
So I mean, I think you could do the same thing to those things and access like it's like the debug mode and all those like little fancy backdoor stuff. It's essentially that.
Backdoor. Oh, screen.
I'm unsure what all this is supposed to mean. Some weird signs I'm unable to decipher. Do they expect prisoners to have a math degree?
They probably don't expect prisoners to have a math degree.
Graf or Shay would probably understand, but I don't have their IQ. Oh well, I'll find some way to escape anyway.
I've seen the kind of soda dispenser over here. Yeah, I don't like those.
You said you felt guilty for involving me in this?
Some of the sodas taste fine, but the other ones, like usually
May I
Coke
ask a
ones, I don't
favor?
like the
Can you press a button on your panel?
the way they're
Why?
dispensed or just how they
curious.
come out.
Whatever. Tell me which one.
Are we supposed to do the same thing for him?
The first button.
No.
No visitors detected.
Okay.
It's just to set up for you for something to reach through the hole.
I need your help. Can you press another?
Ain't got nothing better
I
to
usually
do.
go for Fanta. Well, you can. I'd like so I think like the fizzy stuff is
Second one?
is like the best. Like usually stuff that
It's firm, but I can pass my hand through here.
like the ales. I think the ales taste fine. Yeah, this is basically just a
Can we
set of
talk?
how to escape.
Can you?
Yeah.
Maybe the third one.
Oh.
Hey, I can access that sink. Let's see.
What are you fiddling with?
Look, I was able to open it from this side.
Open what?
A trap
An ad.
door at the back of the sink. This is our exit ticket.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna go down the drain.
Uh-huh.
Lunch lurk?
I
Oh, yeah, thank you
think
for
I'm
stopping by and
unscrewing
lurking, Monster Bait.
Yeah, thank you. Is he gonna use his keys on it?
Aha! Now it's leaking water. Perfect.
It's leaking water.
No need to touch anymore.
Okay. So this turned on the debug mode for my cell, the whole like corner buttons.
Yeah. But he's not
Oh,
gonna
there's a
walk
bug
around.
there. Actually, no, there's a bug here.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw it. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, really? Like you're...
There's a fart button.
It's accessing, it's also doing it. It didn't disable it. That sucks.
Why is it bleeding?
Oh, it's sparking.
Yeah, but it has red sparks.
I know.
Oh, come on.
I think I had to use like the clues to like figure out like, oh yeah, there's buttons on the corners, just like in that image.
No.
Damn it. Oh, it was me. I thought it was you doing like the fart noises, but it was me.
No, it's you. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to move up and down, and it's the fart button.
Yeah, I don't think it disabled that correctly.
Hey! What was that noise?
No idea. What could we do from here?
I'm keeping an ear on you both.
Something triggered that sound. The camera?
No.
It's on hold. Actually, if it's an emergency.
Better hide.
What the heck? Why is that alarm on?
Hey, don't look at me. Can't do anything from here.
Okay. But I thought the point was to hit this thing. So you have to take care of the camera first.
No.
Yep.
What an annoying camera.
Okay.
Do you break the camera with the thing?
I tried.
It's useless. I can't break that camera like this. The seat doesn't have enough force for that.
Oh, just seat. Okay.
Try pressing those. Oh, there's a blue button on the side.
A blue button on the side.
Oh, I think like when you're floating the thing. Oh, those?
Oh, these. Are these interactable? Oh, they are.
I didn't realize
I don't know
that
why I
either.
didn't. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the cameras are off though, I think.
Are they? No.
Oh, nope.
I didn't move. It's pointless. As long as the guard is around, he'll hear my attempts to open this cage.
Okay. What if he tried to break his? Nope.
I didn't move. It's pointless.
You'd think like the alarms.
Again?
Or maybe if you did it a few times, you just ignore it.
No, I think he just does that.
Oops.
Again?
Oh. This seems like the only place where you would go.
Hey!
Cause that's actually really annoying.
Yeah.
With the force sounds.
Oh, I sort of know, I sort of remember some of the solutions, Ben, but I'm letting, Venny just try to figure it out as much as he wants.
I think I may have bugged out of the room.
Look, over there.
Oh, you can press, B to cancel out of it.
Okay, what are we doing
your
now?
help. Can you...
Yeah.
The fourth one.
Call RJ? I wish I didn't have to, but... Okay. What am I gonna tell him?
Tell him there's a problem with your sink.
Ah. Well, that's why you messed with it.
Yep.
You're kidding me! I'm not clear. I don't want to talk to you. Ever!
My sink is broken. Can you check?
You won't get me with that stupid excuse.
It's true! Look!
Uh-oh. If the boss sees this... Trouble! Okay. I enter and fix that. No move!
I'll see now he's...
Oh.
Look,
I can't...
over there.
I can do it now. So I have to talk to him.
RJ dropped his hat on top of the sink.
Mm-hmm. And? You're not
RJ
gonna grab
dropped
it?
his hat.
Sen should ask RJ to fuck him to forgive him.
I can't.
Yep, fixed.
Oh. Cool. I guess.
Don't bother me again.
Let's try it again.
Okay.
Can we talk? Can you...
Yeah.
The fourth one.
Call RJ? What am I gonna tell?
The sink.
Again?
Okay.
What?
My sink is broken.
Can't be. What'd you do?
Nothing. I didn't...
There's definitely something with the sink. And then the hat. I forgot how the cat fur, but...
Here you go. Cat
What?
fur in the hat.
What?
What a magician.
Okay.
Yeah, that sink is... What the...
Huh?
My neck too. Head spinning.
What?
No time to explain. Get out.
But...
No. Alert!
The barrier is back.
Oh, great. All this for nada.
Now I'm in even more trouble.
What does he speak Spanish?
I don't know. That's weird.
The guard is out.
Congrats, yeah.
Does this
And then
change
RJ
anything?
died of anaphylaxis.
I just think it was weird they didn't let me use the flying saucer thing.
Done with that.
Yep.
For now, at least.
Now he doesn't like. Well, he can't get all pissy when you use it.
Timer? For visitors? Huh. Fortunately, it's stuck. Jails aren't what they used to be.
Now we can. Oh, I guess it's because he's passed out now. He won't hear this.
It's okay. I'm sure no one heard it.
I don't know. Maybe now the.
Oh, he turns it off automatically. Never mind. Oh.
I'm free. No.
I try to remember how you deactivate the cameras. Actually, I don't remember. It wasn't those buttons.
Did I just have to rush it? No.
Darn you, camera.
It's a camera.
Got enough rotten. No time.
Okay, this one's kind of useless. What if I download?
The book download service, this closure, means that prisoners can no longer make purchases in the bookshop. However, it is still possible to access most of your purchased books for a limited time until access has been definitively shut down.
Gotta love digital media.
We sincerely thank our loyal customers for supporting the shop.
Beta 0.8. Okay.
No space to insert anything. Nothing to touch or pick up. My sink might not be a crucial part of my escape plan after all.
Maybe it's just push those buttons on the side instead of pushing all of them. It's just some. I think. The ones that that Finn's pointed out, where that ad dropped.
Some weird signs I'm unable to decipher. Graph or show. Well, I'll find.
Finn says, like, I can tell you, but it's fun to see Venny struggle.
Yeah, no, just let me struggle for a bit. But these are still pressed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were
Oh
blue.
wait, his camera is not red. His camera is green.
Can you hit his button?
Guess not. Or maybe yeah. Oh, maybe the camera will let him go out because the cop's there.
I need your help.
It's open, dude.
Can you search RJ?
Oh.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Maybe he's got a key, weapon, or something.
I prefer not to touch him. My situation just became even more embarrassing.
Sorry. This one's on me. Can you... Maybe he's...
I prefer...
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait.
Can't I?
I'll let you know when I need you.
Okay, I was gonna say, can't I check RJ? Okay, I can.
I found something.
Is he doing that through the hole?
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that, actually.
You robbed him.
Believe it.
You robbed him.
Whatever's in there must be valuable.
Search him,
Hence
Sin.
why it's
Be
protected.
thorough. Real thorough.
Can we talk? Hey, look! Cat fur! This'll get us out of here.
Great! He's gone insane.
You'll see.
That's the clue. Okay. So he's down for the count.
I'll let you know.
Wait, what is this?
A timer?
Oh, it's a...
Fortunately, it's
Wait,
stuck.
it's different. It keeps changing. Weird.
I'm free.
But am I?
I can walk out.
Oh, that's probably not intended.
Oh.
Ooh.
I found this thing.
Good. I mean, I was gonna check it anyway when I got out, so it's just...
Must have been a fraudster's belongings. These will be safer with me.
Yeah, we're gonna give him to the old man. Nope.
No! I need your help.
Yours is open. Why aren't you leaving?
I'm done with that.
I'm confused right now. Oh, touch panel maybe?
Is there another button that way?
That's his touch panel. I'm trying to...
5 against 1, this... Why is it on the wrong...
There you go.
I can't.
But it's open. Why? Okay.
We could also ask for a clue too. Brok just wanted to cop a feel. Ah.
Wait, did I try to move the alarm? I think like he activated it again.
It's okay.
Yeah, so he just... Okay.
I'm free.
I don't think you can get that thing to fly back in there with you.
I was just gonna say, like, what if I... Oh. And now the alarm?
Oops. It's okay.
Never mind. Or maybe now I hit the camera.
No. I'm free. Darn you.
Okay. Let's do this, because I'm really confused why he's not leaving. You can open your cell by controlling the seat and pushing the panel, but that darn camera won't see close again. Just for a second or so. What?
You can move the seat into your cell's laser for a second.
1 out of 2. But does the 1 out of 2?
1 out of 2. So if you buy another one, it'll tell you the second one.
Okay. So you have to keep it still?
Uh-oh.
I'm free.
Or maybe it's after or before deactivating the lasers. Okay, let me turn them back on.
No.
Are you supposed to like ram it? Oh.
And 1 camera down.
I would not have figured that out without the clue at all. Like,
I think that's something you just kind of have to like stumble across. And it sort of didn't. You were kind of actually doing that with this third cell, but
Look, over there. Bye bye.
Okay, there we go.
I'm free.
I was about the hints, and Brok is the first. Is that the first few are meant to guide you in the right direction? The last one will give you the whole answer. Yeah, so it's usually how a lot of the clues are.
Go ahead. It's open.
No.
Huh?
It's a mistake. I've got to stay. I need to atone for my sins.
But...
Gee, I wonder why his name's that.
You're not responsible for anything.
Oh, I have 69 health.
But me, I'd become a fugitive. What are you waiting for? Go!
Okay, but I'll come back to visit you.
Right. Just be careful.
Nah, he wants to ride RJ like no tomorrow and doesn't want to share with Brok.
Better look again. I always miss the ads. There you go.
Actually, I'm stuck.
I guess.
I don't know how. Hang on.
It deactivates. I mean, when I leave this area.
This next one might be easier if I drop out this next section.
Okay.
Because I'm not entirely sure how it works.
Alright, I forgot about this.
I'll get back my things. Darn. They kept the gun and other thing.
Did he say he was too...
Sin would probably not appreciate it if I stole his belongings.
Don't forget
right
the
in
ad.
front of
Oh, yeah, the one on the ground over there.
Hey, that's a Oops. It's okay.
I guess I don't need to go in there because you already got the glucose.
So I will tell you that you don't want to be seen.
Okay. Oh. Stealth section. Mandatory stealth section in the game.
Yep.
Oh
3
god.
bots. Cameras on the front. They won't see me if I'm careful, but one bot is guarding the exit and won't move. What should I do?
You can make a save here if you'd like.
Intruder alert!
Oh, almost.
Good. Well.
Okay, yeah, these characters like fight very differently. RJ's very bulky.
He looks like slow and heavy.
Yeah, he is slow and heavy. Holy shit, how the fuck did I do that? Congrats, you failed Graph.
Always the troublemaker, aren't you? The game is up. Hands over your head.
You can't stop me.
I mean, I had the right idea. Oh, he just freezes him. I had the right idea, I just didn't... I didn't realize what was traversable.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the crystal wall...
Than I thought.
I had to go around.
And fortunately for us, not very bright. I've been asked to keep you alive. I really can't.
I might actually load if I can.
Yeah.
You've done to him.
You made a
Because
save,
I
right?
like... Yeah, because like
Well,
I was right at the door.
the final plan has started. I have the situation under control. You better cooperate, or else.
Yeah, you don't get this dialogue if you escape. But you should be able to
There.
load as soon as this dialogue is
Mine's
done.
all set up too. Say, Graph, I'm intrigued. What does your invention do?
Well, this, my friend, is gonna solve our water shortage problems. Partly.
Wow. Don't tell me. This is a moisture recycler?
Almost.
Then, let's say, does this turn rainwater into drinking water?
He does not look like an otter either. He has like fluff on his tail.
Nope, but you're getting hotter at.
So, are you gonna tell me?
You first.
Okay. It's also a solution to our everyday problems. Just less crucial.
Is that a sock?
Yup.
Is that a jizz sock?
This is a socks auto pairing machine. Put all your favorite socks inside, and it automatically matches them according to size and color.
Yeah, it matches your
really
jizz
useful?
socks.
Well, my parents forced me to do their laundry. So tiring.
Wait a sec. That doesn't fit the theme, does it?
At first, Finn thought Ott was like a bulldog. Yeah, he does kind of look like a bulldog.
Yeah, converting.
What? There was a theme.
Afraid so.
Oh no! That means I'll lose half the points. At least. How am I going to...
Hey, Porky and Kitty. What's this crap next to you? No way! Don't tell me. These are your creations?
Back off, Clay. Now's not the time.
Oh, they're really yours. Well, no surprise there. Garbage boys can only make garbage.
Oh god, this is...
What did you call us?
Still, I'm curious. You gotta know your competition, right? What's that piece of rubbish, Kitty? Tell me.
No.
Come on. I'll know sooner or later.
Then wait.
Exactly. Oh. I see.
Spit it out, or I break his neck.
I'm gonna kiss him so hard I'll break his neck.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Like, that's a very easily editable picture.
Stop it!
Yeah.
You're hurting him!
I'll stop If you tell me what this piece of crap of yours is.
I won't.
Oh, okay. Oof! In that case, I'll just have to figure it out by myself. Let's try this.
What did you do?
Ooh, too bad. It's broken.
I'm going to...
Graf, don't!
That's enough!
What?
You like no hesitation. You're gonna beat the shit out of him.
Look, I mean, I'm just trying to speedrun so I can load the previous save, but I kind of want to see this because it's funny.
I'm gonna...
Enough! Stop it, you both!
I'll be on my way. Just one last thing. Don't even bother fixing it.
What?
Who knows? The same accident might happen again.
If you dare, I'll crush yours!
Stubot, activate.
What?
What? I need that as like my call sound. My ringtone.
Hello, sir.
Please watch over my invention.
I will.
Hey! You can't use Stubot like that!
Of course I can. He's material for the center, and the center belongs to my family. Isn't that right, Stubot?
Okay.
Ta-ta for now. The sun is shining. I'll get some due rest.
Let it go, Graf.
You're okay?
He's just there.
Yeah, he's just there with his feet
Thanks for
on
standing up
his
for me, bud.
his covered sock feet on full display as he naps.
Well, we need to put them in the socks, in the sock pairing device.
You shouldn't have.
Don't worry about that.
By the way, you still haven't told me what this is.
Oh my god, Vince.
My machine transfers.
Clay is the load mommy should have swallowed.
Oh my god. That is the best insult I've heard all
But of course that's not how it worked with her. You should know this.
For real?
Go ahead, laugh.
Vin does
Are
not
you
like Clay at
kidding?
all.
I see.
It's amazing!
Well, it's still a prototype, but...
Clay broke it. What's his problem? He's the director's favorite, and he always gets the best marks. He doesn't have to act like that.
You don't say. Look what he created.
I'm scared that the game will autosave over the previous autosave, and I'm not gonna be able to go
well
back.
then exit. I might have already actually.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's why I suggested you make a save right there where you were standing.
Yeah, but I didn't think about that.
Your invention doesn't fit the theme. Mine is broken.
Should I before?
I mean, you could try resetting it. Like, shut the game down now.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to have
Okay,
second
let's try
thoughts
that.
about my
Just gonna pop out of the stream for a sec. Oh, that's loud. I mean, the thing with this kind of game is like, yeah, it's gonna take you a minute to redo what you had to do, but at least it's relatively easy. Continue or load? Nope.
Graf, just smoosh your boyfriend already.
It loaded on the new scene already.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that's what I thought.
If I do load, where does it load? Graph for 6. Yeah, because my save is from like chapter 1.
Yeah, it's the save from yesterday.
Damn it.
Gonna have to live with the consequences.
Fine. I don't like that because I feel like I was right there. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
I fumbled to press one button. Yeah. Okay. What? Remote play together.
I'm intrigued.
It really looked like they're kissing at first glance there.
I won't.
Oh.
Let's try.
That's enough! We're in trouble. Your invention doesn't fit the theme. Mine is broken. And I'm starting to have second thoughts about my choice. There's no way we're gonna win this.
Don't listen to him. It's an amazing idea. It's too late for me, but we can fix your machine.
Possibly. But you heard his threats. Besides, I wouldn't feel right if you helped me pass while you fail.
Oh, don't worry. I'll catch up with the next trial.
I don't know if there's a way you can help Bot.
There's another way. Remember, we're evaluated according to Stubot. What if we, let's say, use their machines?
You mean messing them up? Like he did? I'm not sure I agree with this.
Essentially, you have two choices to do. You could either sabotage his machine as well if you want, or do you not want to sabotage his machine?
I mean, Stubot is busy like guarding what's his name, Clay's machine.
So essentially, if you fuck with Stubot's project, you kind of set like the curve down. You drop the curve down.
I won't touch them, promise. I'll just push them beyond their limits from a distance. Stubot is a program. As long as there's no physical contact, you won't notice. If all three machines are broken, we're even, and you'll automatically win.
Well,
trust me. What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly.
That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, it's your idea. I won't stop you.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Did you pick fairly or wreck them?
Wreck them.
You want to be the bad boy, huh? That's too bad that like Ott follows you everywhere. I think
powers
here.
The wheel and generates perfume.
We're sticking odors into energy, which powers.
And here he was mocking me for my invention. They're similar after all. Well, save for the aspect. I admit it's well crafted.
Oh.
I promised Ott not to touch the other machines. Pretty sure I don't have to anyway.
It just looks like a toaster.
Shall we? The closer I get, the faster it spins. All right, I admit, I couldn't take my shower this morning. Yep, smells nice.
Huh? Weird.
The source liquid is added here. It's filtered, then a combination of chemical agents transform it. Residues fall to the bottom, which can be cleaned out with this trap. The reaction takes a few hours. Progressively,
Grafted in shower because Ott likes the smell.
He likes his boyfriend musky.
What a mess! I need to fix this quickly! Melted plastic could work.
Why can't you just get another beaker? It seems like all it is.
Yeah.
How
like,
the hell did
obvious.
he break that too? Without just shattering the whole thing?
Yeah, it's like very obvious that someone broke it. Just like...
Let's fix it.
Oh yeah, no, they don't
Let's
care.
fix it.
Like the director's not gonna give a shit.
If you're a learner.
Do I have a reason to use that?
Rock Bond's end? What?
Okay. Who knows what the database could find?
Learning about Brok. Last name unknown. Selected.
Last name unknown.
Born in 3000 AR. Parents
I think
unknown.
he's 35.
Adopted child.
Adopted? I didn't know.
What? Graph.
No.
You're a cat.
No, he didn't know that Brok was adopted.
Oh, okay.
He keeps referring to his grandpa, but I thought he was family.
Current job, none.
He'd be pleased to hear that.
Current legal state, widowed. Please note, the data for this person is incomplete due to the 3030 AR global shutdown.
What a weird song.
Obviously.
I think it's supposed to be like VR sounds.
Yeah, don't know why, but I feel this might become important.
Learning about bots selected.
Whoa! There's so much
You
to
never
learn
heard
about
that dialogue
robots.
before?
I
That's
need
how you know. This is how you learn that his grandfather's not his biological grandfather.
Oh, that thing is always so painful.
So those are like kind of like Matrix
Do I have a
downloads.
reason to use that? Of course. I'm curious about those ants Stubot has used.
Learning about ants.
Ouch! That was hard.
It's like it
Next time I
downloads the
see ants,
information
I
to
should be
your
able
brain.
to take advantage of that info.
Yeah. This weird system.
For some reason, I suddenly feel hungry for an ant burger.
Okay, so yeah, they do eat bugs. Oh. He's like around. You can push him around. This is a bottom.
Yep. Ott's definitely a bottom.
Hey, Ott.
Oh, he's cute.
So, your internship starts tomorrow.
Yeah, it's quite exciting. I'll get to work with real policemen. My uncle is head of the police station.
I admire you. I'd be so stressed in your situation.
Why?
I'm like a fish in a bowl. As soon as I get out of it, I get all anxious without control.
Actually, they'll probably stick me around the protocopier all day long. But I'm still looking forward to it.
Chubby bot in his toned skinny top. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean chubby
Definitely.
bottom and his skinny toned skinny top. Tail is old as time.
Oh, he's a mixed breed.
Yeah.
So that's why he looks weird.
He's the only person I can be confident with.
Like weird as in I can't place what he is.
You're okay?
Because he's multiple things.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know what you mean. But really, it's fine. If I don't win this, I'll catch up later.
you always seem so confident, even in the worst situations.
That's because I've known worse. Sorry. I know you've had your share of rough moments too.
I'm more concerned about the present situation.
Yeah, so he's Odd is his dad, his father's a boar, and his mom is an otter.
You're certain
Boar.
I can't just kick
Yeah,
their
a
machines
boar.
directly?
Interesting.
That would be so
You'll
much
get to
easier.
see him briefly at the end of the section.
Sometimes you think like your dad.
He's not my dad, you know that.
Yeah, sorry. But really? Don't do anything you might regret.
Okay. I'll resort to messing them up from a distance.
As long as there's no proof you did it, it should be fine.
Gotta go.
No worries.
if Venny
I'll
snuck
stay
out
here to watch over
successfully, he'd
Banks.
see him. No, I'm pretty sure there's a scene with Graph, like, in there.
You're making me wanna
Thank you.
load up pizza. I want pizza too. Oh, I could order pizza. It's 9 p.m. Oh, but it's Sunday. Fucking goddamn. Oh, ad.
A collectible ad.
Oh, he's moving.
Hi.
Hello.
How
I
are
mean,
you?
I could also just send you the
Doesn't have much
the image.
conversation.
Yeah, he'll show up eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, there are some ants in there.
With a laser?
I bet this converts their footsteps into energy. Kinda ironic. The only one of us who involved a living being is a robot.
That's not ironic.
Oh, I know. This is an underground species. They're most often found in gloomy places. As such, they're scared of light. It makes them run away to hide. That explains them running.
They're like termites.
Now, what if they were exposed to a very bright, direct light?
Yeah, like laser.
I guess if you shine a light on them more.
The converted energy is stored here. You can even hook up a device. Classy.
Okay. So we have to mess them up from a distance. Alright, view.
Clearly the best district of the slums. I can't wait to get my diploma and become a...
He says the same here. Scores.
Oh gosh! Why isn't there a way to turn it off? Look at him, all joyful after wrecking the project I've spent days to work on.
Just shove him.
I don't want to talk to him. Only smash him in the face.
Yeah, shove him off the balcony.
Don't worry. You'll get there.
The key to our apartment. It's rusting. Poor quality.
Yes, is it also a screwdriver?
I think it is.
This idea stinks. This idea stinks. This idea
You can leave and go gather stuff.
Leave?
Yeah, you can leave school.
Leave where? Oh. Oh.
Where
Okay.
should I go? I know. I'll pay a visit to that crazy inventor. Maybe she can help. Ugh, what a smell! Good thing I'm used to searching through trash. Anyone could get poisoned.
I didn't know you could go into the water here.
Awesome! I found another one!
I think you're... Yeah, when you jump, you shake the camera, and it shakes so violently.
Oh look, you're stinky now.
Is this Ian's boyfriend?
Yep. So popular ships in this game seem to be Brok/RJ, Brok/Mink, along with Graf/Odd. Really? Like, Mink and Brok, I think, are a little odd. For some reason, Mink and RJ get shipped.
Hello? Miss Shay? Maybe I should get closer. Whoa!
I still have the stink
What was
lines.
that?
Crap! Oh, that bloody junk is busted again.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Oh no. Oh, the voices are back. I shouldn't have quit my treatment.
Hey, I'm right here.
Ah, you're right. I prefer that. Now, where was I?
Wait, won't you help me?
Oh, you need help? Why didn't you tell me?
Never mind.
You're Brok's stepson, right? Graf? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Been busy with studies, and that's why I'm here.
Who needs studies? Practice is the best way to learn.
And get injured, apparently. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Well, my mind reader isn't quite ready yet, so I guess it's fine if we resort to talking.
A mind reader? For real?
Just a prototype. I had to stop working on it. I couldn't bear hearing my own thoughts.
That's a good one.
Echo on a phone, you know?
Ants. Convert
Have
smell.
you ever experimented smell conversion?
Sure did. I bought this place specifically for the large amount of chemical substances dropped in the lake.
You bought this place for the polluted lake?
Yeah, isn't it obvious?
I'm sure it was on sale too.
I live near the stinkiest lake in the world. It's an unlimited resource.
I see. Or rather, I smell it.
Yeah, you do smell.
Someone built a machine with ants to power it. Any way I could, boost it?
I'm afraid I'm not a botanist.
They're insects, actually.
Even worse.
Same.
Brok and I visited her once for getting help with my homework. That's how we met. Usually I prefer doing everything myself, but this was too important. Just like now. To be honest, I wish she was one of my teachers. I better go.
Wait, if you see Brok on the way, give him that.
Questionable.
Earbuds.
Earbuds?
I've reversed a pair of hearing aids to block out all outside sounds.
You can do that? Amazing!
My sensors have detected Brok as sleep deprived. I forgot to give it to him earlier.
Huh? He was there?
Yeah, this morning.
I'm sorry to ask, but he's out all day and night but never tells me anything. What business does he have with you exactly?
Well, let's say he's doing errands for me. Among other things.
Other things?
I'm sorry. He made me promise not to tell you anything.
Obviously. He doesn't trust me.
He's got his reasons.
Yeah, right. Excuses. Always more excuses.
Listen, I'll discuss it with him next time, okay?
That'd be great. Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, back to work.
Yeah, I already stink, so I can just go into the stink machine. Oh, the robot was there. That's what he says.
Oh, this bot's yours?
Yep. Brok found it for me.
He did?
He insisted I take care of this one because it was about to get dismantled.
Who thought he could have feelings for robots?
Believe me, your old man is packed with feelings.
Good or bad ones?
I'll pack him with something else.
Depends if you're on his side.
Oh. I think your stink lines disappeared.
Yeah, they're gone, yeah. Easy fix. There we go. Oh. I guess it's gone now.
Yeah, I get those for you. I can pick them up.
It did disappear from the map, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep my stink lines. I should also probably check on home. When I have a moment.
Whoa! I'm not even close, yet it spins so...
That was easy.
Oh. Broke. No one noticed. Good. Can't really say I'm proud, but...
What do you mean you're not proud? Okay, I can go home now. Since he didn't want to lose the stink lines, I'm gonna wake him up with a stink lines.
Actually, you could get rid of the stink lines by going home.
And taking a shower.
Yep. It's the only time you can take a shower as either character.
I'll have to check on the guy.
Don't look at him. Keep your eyes to the ground.
Hello, my boy.
Did he say keep your ass to the ground? I heard that.
Your eyes.
Please wait. You live here, right? With the detective.
How do you know? Are you spying on us? I better call.
Look at me, boy. Do you really expect that from an old geezer?
Yes.
I'm alive
yes.
right now because your dad stood up for me against squealers this morning.
He's not my father. Leave me alone.
Fine. Farewell.
Maybe I was a bit harsh. After all, I could be in the same situation if it wasn't for Brok.
What did Brok do exactly?
Long story short, I owed money to the squealers. They were ready for payback. He gave them quite a beating.
Did he? Offering help and risking his butt for free. That doesn't sound like him.
Really?
Maybe you don't know him that well.
Well, I know one thing for sure. In the end, he always either gets fooled or screws everything up.
My boy, the result never really matters. Only the intent.
If you say so.
I disagree. I wouldn't say never.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I was trying to see my daughter, but I guess I did kind of poison my wife. It's questionable intent.
Hello, my boy. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer, but do you need anything?
I'll let you know.
Very well. I'm not going anywhere. I can't, anyway.
Must be hard.
And he just not move at all.
No.
Hey, that's my favorite chip music band. They're giving away some stickers
Oh,
to
his
promote their next
legs
tour.
don't
Nice.
work very
Take
well.
one.
A stick. Oh, it's not an ad. It's like an item.
My favorite band. Oh, but that fee. I doubt
50
Brok would
units.
ever lend me enough to afford it.
He gave you 50 this morning, or like 30.
Yeah, so you have 40.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Brooks'
Also,
face.
yeah, it's
Got a
because
limited
you can.
account.
you can request money.
Oh.
I can only keep a small amount of money. Anything over 50 unis automatically goes back to Brok at the end of the day. If I press this button, I can request some money, though.
That's also weird.
Algorithm
It's like
makes
you
the decision.
can ask for money, but anything extra, like, just goes back to him at the end of the day.
If I get 10, I'll have 50, which is enough for the concerts.
You can't actually buy concert tickets. Yeah, but like he complains for that. Like, yeah.
We can just gamble it here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go home. Well, I guess my stink lamps are gone already.
Yeah,
but...
you can try interacting
Detective
with the shower.
and handyman. He should add, "I'm never home. Don't bother knocking on my door."
Yeah, he's a bitter
Please
teenager.
confirm your identity by pressing the touch panel. No new mail.
Good.
Good.
Maybe Brok could, but
It's like
me?
Zelda CI.
I can't force it open with my bare hands.
Well, we have a bear right here. You have bare hands.
Ow.
Oh.
No time for that.
Maybe not time for that.
No time for that.
Yeah, they both have like
I know
a
this
shower
one.
sprite.
That's an old model, about 30 years
Well,
old.
like a little character
Poor thing
portrait.
has been torn into pieces. No useful parts for me, unfortunately.
Does the bear have it too?
No, unfortunately.
Detective and handyman. He should.
Get dirty for us, please. Oh, Ian wants to see it. Yeah, we did. It's just that those stink lines go away really fast.
I mean, I wouldn't say it really fast. I was just messing with the old man. I'll do it just because I was curious.
This is tiring.
Oh, you can sleep in your own bed.
I suppose I'm lucky to have a proper bed.
I mean, that looks like a bed. Whoops.
That's a child. It's like as you started punching the punching bag and he said, "Oh, this is tiring," as if he was punching it.
Seems like my training lessons paid off. Everything's rotting in here. I hope I don't become like this plant.
Gay. His yuck
Stomach
face
is in
just
a
screams
knot.
gay.
Eating can wait.
Alright, he didn't get the fruit.
I'll take another.
What? You said you didn't like them.
Such a mess with his stuff. But how could it be any different? He pretty much works all day. Only coming back for sleeping and eating. Oh, and cooking. He loves that for some reason.
Wait, Brok cooks?
Yeah. You'll get to cook.
Not my turn.
Not much. Where does he cook? There's no stove or anything there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he pulls out a portable one.
Let's see. Is that flour? What's that doing here? I must have used it for some project.
Flour.
No. Everything left from my past is in there. I promised myself I won't open it until the day I leave this place. Only clothes, bed sheets, and things like that. The examination board will be here any minute now. No time for rummaging through
he
this
doesn't
mess.
bounce.
I don't either.
Oh, maybe the
It
bed
might be this
doesn't
bed. Because the computer is
A
here.
very personal and totally outdated computer. Nobody uses anything that big. But that's all I have. So I got probably not the right
Nope.
time, but I could play in the virtual VR arena.
The
No.
V in VR stands for virtual.
Yeah.
That's
The virtual
like saying ATM machine.
Yeah, so they're like the
Money.
Brok ones, except that you only earn XP.
Let's do some fighting. We haven't done fighting in a while. And then we'll get dirty with the bear. Oh, he's here already. Cool.
Oh, he actually sneezed around you.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, when he touched you?
I think, or maybe it was an attack.
No, he has like sneeze particles. Hit me? Oh no, it's just It's just like a spit from getting hit. Oh no. Oh no. I've been grabbed by this gigantic rat, man.
And you are powerless. Oh. Yeah, he does hit for a lot of damage, though.
Oh, I revived. Oh. I thought that was...
Also,
we're not gonna come back anymore.
So look at his run. So this is me walking, and then this is me running.
The same animation.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't run.
Balloons. That's a weird depth there.
Yeah. Also, like all the characters in the background are
They look like people's OCs.
Yeah, they are people's OCs.
Didn't they say that you cannot earn money?
Yeah, those. I don't think you can keep those.
Life.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. No.
Oh, it's Sing AI. But he's still dressed like a cop. I guess he doesn't have like fighting sprites with the stripes.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, all of this is hand drawn too. All the sprites.
Yeah. I mean, like, the animation work for this game is pretty impressive. That's a lot of characters.
Yeah, and they just like did a bunch of other characters too. I'm gonna get some health.
Yeah, because you're strong enough already. Okay, I guess we'll get dirty for Ian.
Great!
I'm gonna like switch so I can actually run.
Okay.
Not that I need to run because like you drag me along with you. Oh, Ian's smiley face.
There we go.
There we go. They'll both shower together.
Yeah.
Oh. Shower sound.
That's better.
You need to shower.
It won't let me. No time for that.
Adorable. Was that it? It's like he has like the shirtless sprite?
Hot. Hmm?
Is that all that the Ian wanted?
Yes. That shirtless sprite. There's one for Brok too.
Oh.
Great. What am I doing here?
Yeah, good question.
I'm lost in my thoughts again. I shouldn't wander too far.
Is there anything for him here? Oh.
What?
Huh? Selling without license is forbidden.
Oh no! The police!
The popos.
I surrender! Please,
God, her voice acting is really
don't
bad.
hurt me!
Explain yourself!
It's true. I'm just selling goods to make a living.
Explain yourself!
Well, I had no idea I needed a license.
Explain yourself!
Fire.
Huh? I've already told you. Oh boy, oh boy.
Explain yourself!
Something's wrong. This drone must be bugged. It's gonna shoot at any moment. What should I do?
I'm gonna watch, obviously.
Oh, it doesn't do... She doesn't get shot until... Oh. You know, she gets shot off screen. You just have to leave the area. You don't get to actually watch her get murdered.
She gets murdered?
Yeah, she gets murdered. Yeah, there's character deaths in this game. I want to say almost everyone can die in this game.
Denante! You've saved me!
What?
You were amazing!
I guess.
Yes, you were! Now we know what brought you here.
Right. Anyway, bye.
Wait, don't go. You deserve a reward.
I'm good.
Nonsense. You're obviously looking for something. You know what? Take a good look at my stand. I'll give you anything you want.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, hello, young man.
What?
Man?
Well, you're no longer a kid, are you?
Yeah. So,
I'm a
you're...
big, strong
Selling
man.
a lot of stuff. Anything you're interested in?
What? Just looking.
Talilug Day.
What?
It means you've come to the right place. Might you be lost?
No, I'm just,
They clearly did not expect me to have this conversation after what just happened.
Forget it.
Denante, feel free to look.
A statuette or book?
Is this...
Yes, this is the Untail. Do you want a statuette?
No, I don't believe in this.
Be honest. I see it in your eyes. You're curious.
No, not like that.
Here, let me give you this one.
What? I can't accept.
No credit, huh? Look, this is a defective one. I wouldn't be able to sell it anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Denante.
What is this?
I don't know. But you can use
Hopefully
it.
no one sees me with this. They might think I've turned into an Untail fanatic.
You can look at the books.
I guess that book is...
The Untails, a collection of guidance verses, lessons transcribed through generations.
It's just stories. Fairy tales written by someone ages ago.
Then, what do you believe in?
Science.
Of course. Everyone does. Tell me, why are you here? You obviously have no interest in our beliefs.
It seems like they forgot to include the
Got it.
the drone scene.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, please.
It's because I
You
think
know
you're
what
supposed to talk
science
to
did
her
to
first
us.
before the drone shows up.
We can't live without it now. But that doesn't mean science should be the only thing we have to believe in.
It wasn't science's fault. It was the wrong people using it for the wrong reasons.
And what will prevent this situation from happening again?
Understanding.
Perfect. And for this, you need an open mind. That's why you're here, even if you don't realize it yourself.
Yeah, right.
Denante, take your time.
You're still here.
Of course. I'm running a special offer currently. Half price on everything.
Can you say I can take whatever I wanted?
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
she gave you the statuette.
But it was effective anyway.
Yeah.
Well, truly a scammer.
Going to this dump? No thanks. Got the same one at home. Whoa! What's wrong with that info phone? There must be a short circuit running inside that button. It's dangerous. Though, I doubt anyone would be stupid enough to touch it.
Brok.
Let's see if I can pull this button out.
I think you
Bad idea.
could mess
Looks
with
like
this
one of
panel.
those old wire panels. Wow, they even use screws.
Truly ancient.
I could try opening it, but why?
I think it's like a Brok puzzle that you could hack.
That must have happened a long time ago. Well, at least I won't wander any further.
Building.
I really shouldn't enter these buildings.
Okay.
Neon sign.
I see something up there.
One more to the collection.
There we go. Okay. What are we doing? I'm completely like tuned out right now. What did I come here for? I forgot.
You just wandered over here.
Oh.
But you got the little plastic thingy.
Alright, we were collecting stuff for... Oh, because you needed plastic for this, he said. Flour? Earbuds.
And we need some sort of light for the...
Good idea, but not in this.
Okay, so
We
he has
need
to
to
melt
figure
the
out how to...
plastic.
Yeah.
Not in here, I don't think. Or... You plug this thing in here.
No, I promise not to touch it.
Oh.
Hey, what do you think of this trial?
I will win.
How can you be so certain?
I was designed for it.
Okay, she might have like a melter or something, like a blowtorch. What is she doing exactly? She's like
Working on some circuitry
yeah.
on that like flat thing that she's under.
Me again.
Are you sure? Maybe you've been cloned since the last time we talked?
I think not.
Okay.
Later.
Doesn't seem...
Time is relative, you know.
Actually, wait, no, I can just show her items. I forgot.
I need your help with this.
You sure?
Oops, wrong one.
Okay, guess not.
Bye.
Don't pull any strange strings. Just some generic advice.
Okay.
Ooh. Put it in the microwave.
How lucky! A food incubator. Brok hates instant meals. He never buys any. I'm sick of eating the same old vegetables and fruits every day.
Yeah, I hate eating actual
Some
food.
food reconstitutes. Baked diamond fish eggs with sauce, tarantula chops with balsamic reduction. Sounds tasty, but there's a serious lack of cheese.
Alright, he does like cheese.
cheese?
Yeah, the best ingredient in the world. Don't you?
What do you take me for? A mouse?
Right. I couldn't imagine a mouse inventor.
You get that reference?
Sorry, a mouse inventor?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a reference to Gadget from Chip and Dale. There's a couple of Disney
really-
afternoon references.
I don't think we really got Chip and Dale here. I don't think it got translated to Spanish at least.
Chip and
Or was not
Dale.
very popular.
Rescue
No.
Rangers.
No. DuckTales either.
I'm
We
pretty
didn't
sure
get
it
that.
was translated in Spanish because I distinctly remember that intro in Spanish.
Did I allow you to wander around all my
Well, no, but you're gonna...
I'm sorry. This part is private.
Okay.
Yeah, but it could be Latin American Spanish because they usually get different dubs. But I don't remember seeing it on like TV. Okay. Actually, now I'm curious about the cheese. It's a really dumb idea. Because they had a cheese at home. Oh, wait a minute. Sir. The stove.
Use
No.
the, there you go.
There we go.
May I?
What are you doing, my boy? Burning that holy symbol.
Burning that holy symbol.
Ah, I forgot. To me, it's just a plastic figure. I'll take my chances.
If it's important for you, go ahead.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop me?
The statuette has melted. Good. It's still hot. I'll use that old piece of cloth to wrap it.
What piece of cloth?
Oh,
Yeah.
sticky. Better use it fast before it gets hard again.
It's Tramp's like cup rack.
You can screenshot this one if you want, Ian. This one's free. This one's on the house.
Hang on.
I didn't intend
No.
to use that stove anymore anyway.
Too late.
Oh no! Truly sorry. I didn't realize I had sullied it. Let me clean it.
Don't waste your time for an old fool.
No way. My old man always says, it's never too late to do the right thing. My mistake. I'll fix it. There, like new.
Thank you. Now go.
Goodbye.
Oh. Twitter on my phone just crashed.
Yeah. Maybe Twitter's dead finally.
Sorry, not Twitter, Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah. I have it on my phone open for the chat.
Maybe Twitch is finally dead.
Oh, we're still live. Okay, so
My
fridge.
stomach is in a knot.
Oh, right, that's why I didn't see the cheese, because he doesn't even open the fridge.
No, the cheese
Okay.
is just important, an important trivia thing to keep in
Oh
mind.
gosh.
Okay.
Hopefully I won't go to hell after this.
I thought you didn't believe.
He's just in case.
Hello, my boy. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer.
I'll let...
Very well. I can't.
Must be hard.
Must be hard being poor and on the streets.
Okay, let's do this, and then we can do a little break, because I need to get some
food.
Hydration / snacks. Some cereal. Some good old chalky milk cereal. Okay.
There. Not perfect, but that should do the trick.
What do you mean not perfect? You can barely tell the difference.
Yeah, now it's magically fixed with just some plastic.
I hope this fix holds after the votes.
Okay. Now what?
What's up?
You're okay?
Yeah.
I mean...
I know what you mean. But if I don't win this, I'll...
You always seem so confident.
That's because I've... Sorry.
I'm more concerned about...
I'm trying to remember how
See
do you
ya.
do sabotage Stu's thingy. You have to do
Oh,
something.
you have to sabotage all of them?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I think you just have to sabotage his.
I know. This is an underground species. They're most often
So
found
something
in
with
such,
light.
They're scared of light. That explains now. What if they were exposed to a...
I had to bring a light from somewhere. Flower.
I don't know what the
earbuds?
flower's for and the sticker.
Okay. Well, I have to investigate the light stuff. Let's do a pause.
Alright.
Alright, so what were we doing? We need to mess up this guy's invention with light. Okay.
So find a flashlight and just shine it at it.
Can I have the screwdriver?
What's the magical word?
I don't know. My parents didn't live long enough to teach me.
Oh.
Damn.
Don't say things like that. Although that's a valid point. Okay, you can have it.
Okay, well,
Awesome.
just got a screwdriver now.
Oh.
Enthusiasm for a simple screwdriver is wonderful.
What?
I wish I had a childhood.
What happened?
No, I think I figured out where we could get a light.
What do you mean?
A normal childhood, anyway.
I'm afraid time goes only one way.
Who knows?
The box.
The light bulb at the.
I guess something dangerous is in there?
What are you talking about? There's no danger inside my garage.
Not so sure about that. And why the symbol then?
Oh, that's the anti-intruder detection system. It's outside, not inside.
Obviously, that makes a huge difference.
We can take the lights out of that.
The light
I
bulb
don't
out
feel
of
like pressing
the
this button. Look.
There's that neon light in the one sector with the religious lady.
Yeah. I guess it's because I didn't have the screwdriver. I didn't.
I can't reach it from here.
Yeah, okay. Oh, did I not? Did he say I can reach it from here last time? Oh, he just picked it up.
For an antique, it's really bright.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna have to use it. I didn't realize you could just pick it up.
Oh, it doesn't let me fall down here. Because I could have sworn I tried interacting with it earlier, but I guess I must have been. I must have done it from the bottom floor.
Yeah, and I think it just says, "Ooh, it's an antique." How are you powering that?
Oh, the ant.
Uh-oh! It worked too well. Poor ants.
Wow,
Well,
murderer.
I got what I wanted. Stubot didn't even notice. I'm done.
So, you managed to pull it off, huh?
Oh, he's not happy about that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
I still have
remember
a bad
that.
feeling about all this. We'll see what happens.
This whole segment kind of screwed me over. It's like I did not want to do this one by getting caught. Like,
yeah.
It's almost time.
oh well.
The examination board will be here any minute now.
Okay, I did everything I could. Now I just have to cross fingers and wait for my old man.
Look! Look! My parents! They're over there!
You disappointed your boyfriend, Graft.
Unfrozen mode.
Shoot! Did something happen? I could swear you moved. Oh, a freezing gun. So, am I in trouble?
I did not expect you to escape. I have clearly underestimated you. That said, you messed up your cell system, neutralized one of our agents, and violated the law.
Well, sorry about that. But it's your fault. I shouldn't be here. I just...
Shut up! I require your assistance.
What?
Here's the situation. Listen carefully. This is confidential.
There's a bear in your office, though.
Due to recent events, I had to fire Agent Ray.
Huh? Why?
He's still
Screwed
here,
up
though.
too many times. Today, he fell for your tricks. I cannot allow my agents
Like, he's not a
to
cop
have their
anymore,
weaknesses
you're
so
saying.
easily exploited.
That makes him hotter.
Wait, his clone name is BJ?
Yes.
Come on, dude.
Right there. Don't have different
Blah.
names for every color, right? Nope.
Well, it wasn't that easy.
Do you have different names depending on if they're like the second, third, and fourth
No,
character?
they don't. They. Oh, like maybe actually.
In addition to this,
RJ
several
getting
of our
fired for
AI
something
agents
that
are out of
wasn't his fault
service.
feels fucked, yeah.
Yeah, but now he can get fucked because he's not a cop anymore.
Finally, and this is hard for me to admit, but we are similar, you and I. Old school in a technological world. I've told you, I have no confidence in algorithms solving the cases. The only human agent remaining is myself. Soon, I won't have a choice but to rely entirely on those.
He may no longer be a piggy, but you can make him squeal.
I won't let this happen.
They kind of bait you because the first cop you meet is not a cop, is a thief, and now the second cop you meet is no longer a cop.
I've become skeptical about their behavior. need to keep an eye on those bots. So I can't keep running this department all by myself. I need your help.
That's
This is all going to be
unexpected.
very confusing later. Well, just
Certainly
looking
glad
back
I'm not
at
the
this.
only one who thinks those thingamabobs are creepy, though. Give me some time to think.
This isn't a choice. It's a cherry.
Huh? Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry. Yes. It's a request.
Are you okay?
It's been a long day. Anyway, as per Regulation 14-3032, in case of understaffing, the highest ranking officer can requisition any citizen for help.
Is that a thing?
Why
Yeah,
me?
he's deputizing him. I think
I've seen
sheriffs
your
can
actions
deputize people.
Hmm.
Despite some aggressive tendencies, you've solved Sin's case remarkably well. You didn't blindly trust your client and uncovered the truth via uncommon methods. I've met so many detectives over the years. You are one of a kind.
Oh, just like Bayonetta.
We've known each other for a long time. Currently, you're the most qualified person I can trust.
Thanks, I guess? Okay, so if I accept...
It's not your decision.
Whatever. What kind of compensation can I expect?
None.
None? Working for free? But...
Only temporarily. You'll manage.
Easy for you to say. You're not drowning in debt.
This is effective as of now.
Immediately? Wait, what time is it?
5 p.m.
5 p... Oh no! Graf's fair! I need to leave!
This isn't accept...
I'm begging you. Graf, he's gonna kill me. I'm no good for you dead, ain't I?
This seems like a slight exaggeration.
Look, don't care what I gotta do to get out of here. If you prevent me, I'll force my way through.
Alright. You're free.
See ya.
Don't you have a freeze gun?
I need a rest.
Yeah, but he's like...
To recharge the batteries and prepare for tomorrow.
He was being nice.
I'm here.
You're late.
I know, but you see, I had a lot of trouble. So,
Oh, he's gone.
hey, wait, where are you going?
Kinda wanted to see him walk out. Oh, 0. He has 0 points.
6 p.m. 6 new messages and 7 missed calls.
Oh, I forgot that the phone is a mechanic.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the phone is a mechanic that you will forget.
Wait for me!
Like, Graf has messages too and stuff.
Graf! Please, talk to me. Got a message from the school, but I need to hear it. From you.
Simple. They've decided to advance the year's trials this week, and made the science fair a part of it. You weren't there, so I got a 0. 0. Nil. Nada. Zip!
Oh. Look, I'm...
Sorry? That's all you have to say? You're sorry? I told you! You needed to come! You broke your promise! Again!
Which doesn't make
Well,
sense,
I
but...
did come.
An hour late!
I know.
What's your excuse this time?
He was in jail. This is an interesting choice. Also interesting framing, because his reflection in the mirror is pointed exactly where like the mirror shatters.
Yeah.
That's really. I don't know if that was intentional or not, because that's always there. But that's a cool frame. What do we tell this kid?
I think not replying would probably be the worst. I mean, do you want to tell him the truth? Do you want to trust him, even though he's probably not going to believe you? Try to make up some lie, or just not?
I mean, he'll probably eventually believe it. I don't think he's not gonna believe him, right? Like, the thing is, like, he's pissed right now.
What do you want to do?
Let's tell him we were in
Investigation
jail.
Took an unexpected turn. I ended up in jail. I had to escape to.
Jail? Are you a criminal? Is that what you're hiding from me?
No, of course not. I can explain.
Stop. I don't want to hear anymore.
But you asked.
Do you even realize? I killed myself working on this project. Made sure everything worked well.
Which is weird because you said like you kind of like half-assed it at the start of it.
All this work, the hours I poured into it.
The 1 hour you poured into it.
All for nothing! Because of you! I hate you!
Graf. Great job, Brok. This time you really blew it.
Nope.
I still can't believe it. Because of him, I failed this test. I'll never get my diploma.
You're gonna fail anyway.
Forever and ever, I'll stay a lousy slummer. Like... I need to clear up my head.
Computer. I need to clear up my head.
Not now. I couldn't sleep. Nope, I can't see anything that'll help.
Just a computer.
Hey, maybe Odd is online. Oh, I'm craving some team match game. He's not. Darn. I guess he's preparing for his training course tomorrow. Too bad. I could really use a friend right now.
I feel like that choice was one of those choices where like it just feels really important, but it actually like ultimately doesn't matter. He's gonna get mad anyway.
Yeah, he does. He will get mad at Brok, even if he did come.
Because it's like it's part of the.
But he'll be less upset in terms of like his relationship points, I think.
Parents ruin everything. Topic. I hate my parents. I'm not the only one. Interesting. Maybe they'll be interested in my own story.
Oh no, he's already sharing in 4chan. He's a 4chaner kid.
I need to find a way to redeem myself. Somehow. Tomorrow, the school. No matter how or what.
You have to do your cop
I gotta
job.
convince them to put the blame on me and give him the mark his work deserves. But gotta do something right now, or I'll never be able to sleep. It's getting late.
Uh-huh.
I wish you were here, Grandpa. You always knew what to do for me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I know. Grandpa always said, eating is the best stress reliever. I'll prepare dinner for
Grandpa
him.
was a feeder.
Best food he's ever had.
That's why he's kind of pudgy.
Nobody can resist Mike.
If he became a 4chaner, the guys there would convince
let's
him
see
to
what
be
I
a
can gather.
neo-Nazi femboy.
I forgot. I still haven't gone shopping. This is all I could find. Guess I'll have to make do.
So now you have only the stuff in your inventory to cook.
He did say he wanted a burger earlier. He doesn't like fruits. I'm not gonna feed him an ice. Not spice? What is this? Flour. Goat. Oh, he does like goat cheese. A spice, I don't remember if he's mentioned before. But nothing else here would probably taste well. I guess the energy drink.
I was gonna say he mentioned soda. Like I could live off of soda.
But you're gonna cook with that? I don't know.
Cooking time.
Let's see what he does.
Oh, he cooked RJ.
submit.
I mean BJ.
BJ, of course.
Maybe I'm being a little too harsh. When he told me he was stuck in jail, was he for real? Probably. No reason to lie about something like that. But why? I don't like this. Maybe I should have let him explain. Huh? Of course, that's him. What part of leave me alone does he not understand?
Raph, can you come here, please? I won't talk about it. Promise.
Okay. Look, I'm sorry for...
Nah, don't say anything. It's all my fault.
But still, I shouldn't have said that.
No worries. I prepared dinner.
Well, to be honest...
No, you need to
I
bend
don't
him
feel
over
like eating right now.
over your knee and give him a good spanking.
I just
No,
can't
don't
help
spank your
thinking
children.
about, well, everything.
Come on. No one can think properly on an empty stomach. Please.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Here.
Depending on the ending.
This smells so good. Quick, I'm starving.
Hey, I thought you said...
Doesn't matter. Give me some.
Cooked good. You
No
cooked
way.
good food.
What?
I figured.
Bad? Oh, great. I knew I shouldn't have put some...
It's delicious.
Is it? Ah. Say, you're right.
What's your secret?
No idea. I had very few ingredients left. You know, no time to go shopping.
You're a magician then.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
You got the best
Actually,
cooking outcome.
It's funny. I thought I'd cheer you up, but it's the other way around. You never stop surprising me, son.
You know, this meal, it kind of reminds me of...
Your mother? She never had any time for cooking. But when she did, it was wonderful.
Just like you. I mean, you're the same with cooking. No free time.
You think Brok is wonderful, huh?
About what happened.
Wait. Not here. This time, it's my turn to surprise you. Follow me!
What?
Where are you going?
What are you doing?
I walk
is
along
this?
with you.
I didn't expect to climb all the way up here. Won't you tell me where we're going?
Right here.
I gotta mute that Discord because it's going off.
See what?
Let me ask the question properly. What do you see?
Well, I see trash. The polluted haze. Despair and misery.
Just as I thought. You keep looking at the ground, but you know what they say. Every coin has two sides. Raise your eyes to the sky.
The sky?
It's a weird effect.
Whoa! You're right. This is pretty.
Yeah. It hasn't changed. No matter how much our technology pollutes it, the Earth does its best to remain magnificent. You
This
and
thing
your
gives
mom,
a nice perspective on their
after
minds.
we met.
Mm-hmm.
We used to go here every evening. Both of us had busy lives, but this was our highlight each day. we would spend the little time we had talking.
And ignoring you.
Talking? Really?
Well, most of the time anyway.
This is where we fucked.
The rest of the time we were trying to give you brother, but guess we weren't compatible.
I want to ask you something. Is it wrong if I can't remember her? Not just her, but my father too. Forgetting my parents. Does that make me a bad person?
Of course not. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm the same. I have erratic memories of the past.
Oops. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. That was funny.
Sometimes I ask myself, what did her voice sound like? What did her smile look like? If it wasn't for this picture I saved, I wouldn't even recall her face.
Yeah. I've checked through all the tri-web. Our family pictures, video clips, documents. They were all stored online in one place. When the national power outage happened, all our files were just gone. As if our entire existence up to that point had been erased. Not just ours, but the whole city. The only memories left are in our minds, and they're not even reliable.
You're wrong. Our mind is the most precious and trusty belonging in this day and age.
Unless they have memory issues.
I was gonna say, are they like, what was it called? Are they like gassing them with oblivion, and that's what the haze is? They're just constantly under like
No.
the government keeps like obliviating people.
There's a simple explanation.
No,
to all
the
this.
haze is just pollution. It's toxic pollution.
We both went through trials and
But you would think that would
tribulations.
also have an effect on people.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I mean, they're already
our brain
mutated.
tends to block bad memories as a protective shield.
Ah, yeah. You should ask TJ all about that. TJ and Chase know a lot about like blocking memories.
So we can keep living.
Yeah, but not Sydney though.
You talk
No.
exactly like Shay.
Do I?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I could remember.
You know, I do remember one thing.
Really? What was it?
You. The fire was still burning. I was laying down outside, regaining consciousness. You were there, watching over me.
It's been a long time. Look, I'm aware we don't get to spend a lot of time together.
I know. Don't worry about it. You're doing what you can.
I wish things were different, but I need you to know I will always stand by you. Tomorrow, I'll meet your director. I'll fix everything.
You mean validating my rating?
Yeah, I will. Do you still trust me?
I do. Hey, I realized I don't have any pictures of us. This view would make a good one.
Good idea.
Oh hey, yeah, you're gonna get the selfie.
Hold on.
The boomer
Darn, my
selfie.
camera is acting
The
up
selfie
again.
ending.
Let me do it.
Wait, are you sure you know?
Of course I do. There.
That's cute.
Huh? Oh. Well, I guess I'll take another.
Don't! It's perfect.
Really? Okay. Here, I transferred it to you.
Thanks.
He does look a little grumpy in that one.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Me too. Uh-oh. Hello?
Bro, what are you doing? The fight starts in a few minutes.
Oops.
If you don't come immediately, I swear I'm gonna...
Hang on. I'm on my way.
Who was that?
I'll explain later.
You're doing it again.
Some things never change.
Oh, it's sort of like this is like the only moment we get like with them being close. It's just funny because there's like some promo art, like cover art that makes them look like they're like buddy buddies, and that's not the case. I'll have to like dig it up.
I'm here.
Like the side panel art kind of makes it look like that.
Yeah.
Although he does look kind of grumpy in that one as well.
Well, they're like surrounded by enemies, so it's like, we'll take them down. They're trying to look tough.
Ready.
Chill, bro. The fight starts in 10 minutes.
But you said
I used my bending time capacity.
bending time?
You were late, so I jumped back an hour to get you earlier.
But that's impossible.
Is it? We can imagine it, right? Doesn't that simple fact make it possible?
Now you're confusing me.
Okay.
Shay also feels like she's in like someone's OC.
You're right, I didn't.
I don't think she is, though.
After all this time, don't you think I've learned a thing or two about you? The only way to get you here on time is to never give you the right timing.
Ugh, I fell for it again.
Good thing you always seem to forget. Still, bending time. Wouldn't it be convenient? There are many interesting theories.
Uh-oh. Here comes Miss Science again.
Well, you've got 10 minutes to kill now, don't you?
Been a long day. I could really use a rest.
Oh, very well. If you prefer spending this time doing nothing over enlightening your spirit, that's your choice.
Yeah, I'll get some shut-eye.
You're gonna
You want me in
ignore
good
her.
shape to kick ass, don't you?
True. And you better deliver, Buster.
Oh my
I'm
god.
super interested in sci-fi talk.
Yeah, it does go on for a while, that talk.
I couldn't stop
Yeah, I
thinking about
figured.
what happened with Graf. Am I doing the right thing? Is everything my fault? Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't be the one responsible for him. She shouldn't have trusted me.
Oh, you pointed out that game over screen, like from my clip versus what we got yesterday when we fought those rats. It does look like it was certainly added in. So I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Yeah, because it was completely different.
Yeah, it seems to be, like at least it was posted like a few months ago. So I'm like, oh, it's not even that old either. That edition is very recent.
That's neat. I mean, the game's not that old itself. It's like 2 years ago that it released.
Let me see.
And I think I saw it was August 2022 or something like that.
I can barely take
No,
care of myself.
Yeah, 2022. It's like 2 years old.
I'm just a poor imbecile with nothing to give but trouble. Just no one.
Which edition? Here. The game over screen, Finn's this one.
Ah, I barely closed my eyes.
No complaining, just fighting.
It's interesting because the bat is like levitating, but he isn't. Just drop you straight into it. Screaming Meg.
Grab the burger.
That's a lot of OCs back there.
Oh yeah, these are all Kickstarter OCs too. I think anyone who paid to get in, like, I think it's like a higher tier.
I feel like the ball's the only one that has like a decent design. Did she really need to have her tits out too? The skunk. The one with the blue hair looks like Amicus, like straight up. It's like Amicus
Actually,
with that hair.
that green one with the flower, I'm pretty sure that's a streamer here on Twitch.
I see.
Griffith.
That's Polly from Greyhounds. What is this with the kobold? D.
Your opponent?
No, it was supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. Let's rock, Croc.
That's not D. These nuts.
You're a...
Darn! You blew my cover.
Wow.
Shay, I gotta go.
What? No way. Not an option.
I can't hit a lady.
Well, I am one, and I'm telling you. Smash her down.
Don't be a gentleman. I can handle you.
Oh. She can handle him.
Oh.
Very well.
So you can handle it.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, Brok is pretty sexist, actually. She's actually kind of tough.
What blood words? Move so fast. What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, apparently RJ can't dodge.
He's too big. Calm down. Oh, 2 levels.
Sorry it came to this.
You're a skilled fighter, but don't worry about it. I wasn't here for the money anyway.
Then, what for?
Goodbye.
Well, I won. What a day.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure why she was there. Yeah, I wonder how much of it has to do with Brok in general, or the society they live in, how they treat
No
women.
one can withstand my fists of steel.
Congrats, bro.
Like, that's such a weird thing to, like... I wouldn't say it's sexist, but at the same time, it's not sexist. It's weird. Trying to be gentlemanly is like a manners thing, I guess.
Cover some of your debt.
But it's also like, it's the implication like, oh, they're of the weaker, women are weaker, so I shouldn't be like, I get it that people would be offended by that, but at the same time, I've been so conditioned to think of it as like gentlemanly as well. Or it's like, which one is it? It's a damn if you do, damn if you don't kind of situation.
Jesus, some of this art is so like sussy that gets shared. I'm really surprised.
Which one?
Oh, on like the main devs, like socials.
Oh.
Well, bye.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I could probably find these quicker on E621.
You're making it sound like it's an everyday job.
Isn't it?
What are you looking for?
Oh, the art that kind of like sort of misrepresents Brok and Graph.
I see.
I'm risking my life for some credits.
Nah, you can't die.
What? Why are you always so confident I'll never get killed? Or worse, like this morning when you sent me to hack a border post full of deadly bots and lasers. Or when you set up that giant saw that I barely escaped from. I was lucky to make it out alive.
What a silly question. That's because I know the... I mean... I know you.
The fan art is, yeah, a lot of it's blatantly
I believe in you.
homoerotic. Like the, there's this one of like, of Brok and Mink, like just cuddling.
Cuddling.
Oh yeah, but this is what I was talking about, this. And this is like by the person that does the official art too.
I mean, there's just like cute pictures.
Yeah, but they're never that close though. Even like at the beginning of the game.
I get it. My mama told me to knock them out regardless of gender.
Okay. Thanks, Shay. You're a great friend.
What?
Like Wallace Walt would say, kick her in the balls.
No problem, bro.
That's what Scott Pilgrim taught me. What?
Oh, her looking sad? Yeah.
This place is dark. Let's move on.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I've heard that before. Where is that from?
It's from King of the Hill. When Bobby, the kid, like takes some women's self-defense classes and just solves his issues by kicking guys in the balls. So he's taught to yell out like, "That's my purse! I don't know you!"
The best American anime.
That's true.
I have not. I don't think that show made it here either. Mines?
Boy, hate those. Better
Where are
watch
we?
my step.
What's happening?
A window? A porthole? In any case, it's shut. Let's see. Well, I thought there was light coming out, but I can't see much of anything. Hey, wait. I can hear... Is someone there? I thought... The voices... They've stopped. I have an awkward feeling. Maybe I shouldn't look.
I mean, of course we can look.
What the heck is this?
It smells like fire.
I just realized who that is.
I mean, it was Leah, I'm assuming.
Wait, there's nothing here. I must be imagining things.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Like, it looked like her in, like, the... what's it called?
The photo.
No,
oh,
in
the prologue.
No, that's not one. That's where you're in the tanatory. Like she's dead. She's like, that was her corpse, covered by a sheet. That's what I saw, at least. Like, it looked like a body covered with this sheet. You could only see like kind of the hair and ears, and then her glasses. So it's probably just her dead. Whoops. If you die in a dream, you die for real.
This is unlike the others. Why is that window position so low? I need to take a look. Huh?
There's Graf.
Graf? Don't cry. I'll get you out of here. I'm here, Graf. What are you doing in this cell? Don't worry. I'll help. Is there any way to open from your side? Hey, Can't you hear me?
Who's there?
It's me! It's Brok! I'm here for you!
No.
What?
No! You're not! Get away from me!
But, Graf!
Help! Somebody help!
Jesus. The voice actor is giving it all.
Yeah.
Stop screaming! I'm not gonna hurt you. Huh? Oh gosh. I hear footsteps.
I really like that sprite. That sprite's really cute.
What should I do now?
It's him!
They're coming for me. Yep.
It's the popos. It just kills me.
Yeah, the way they scream.
What? They want another round? All right, bring it on! Not coming back for more, eh? Quitters.
Hold up. I don't like the sound the floorboards make.
Yeah.
It specifically sounds like the sound bite that they would use to do the voices in Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
But like slowed down. Yeah. And it also kind of sounds like a gurgling noises. It's like, it's distracting.
Finn says, notice how Graf never calls Brok Dad. I mean,
yeah.
Except for in that
So
one
weird.
image. I don't know if you see
Graf?
that.
Oh no! Don't move!
He knows
You're
he's not his
surrounded
dad.
by mines!
You did this?
Did what?
Don't.
What should I do?
Please. Go away!
Fuck, I don't have my car keys.
Monster.
It's over. The monsters are gone.
No! You killed them all!
No, I didn't.
Liar! Just look!
Oh.
Huh?
Who's that there?
No.
RJ.
They were... I really did. Please.
Not sure who's that.
Forgive me.
Is that D?
Everyone. Huh?
No.
Graf, where are you? Graf, come here. You're safe now. Don't be scared. I never hurt. Oh, it hurts. I need to get out now.
Mr. Cage.
No! Another dream. Graf isn't around. I better get up fast. Can't see from here, but I bet the sun has been up for ages.
There's 7 missed calls and 7 messages.
Hello?
Detective, we've got a situation. I need you at my office.
What? Right now?
Immediately!
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
I will explain.
That was very, very well put.
Sorry, what?
I said
I can't hear you. Poor connection. You got a metallic voice.
What did you say that they don't swear?
Anyway, I'm coming. Stay right where you are. Darn, I forgot. I promised Graf I'd fix the situation with his diploma. But if I don't make it to the police station in time, Wes might put me back in a cell. Or worse, what should I do? Yeah, I'll always find a way out, but I can't afford to disappoint Graf again. Let's go!
Oh, you've seen it. You're conflicted by it. It is an aged up graph.
Oh. I know what kind of image you mean. Graph family job. He has them tagged.
I mean, you could read them.
Oh.
You can actually click on those.
Missed calls. Oh.
Oh no, those are missed calls. I thought those were text messages.
Yeah, I was gonna check the messages now. Okay, so are you coming? The first gonna start soon. Whoop. Hey, I tried to call you. Come here immediately. Come on, I swear if you're not here on time. Reply, dang it. Answer your darn phone. That's it, I've had enough. I'll do this on my own again. Good job, a total failure, just like you. Mr. Asurtel, I must have told you, apparent or tutor presence is required during this event. However, you've been missing during the votes, thus I have no choice but to give Graph a 0 for this exam. Part of this trial's existence is to measure the parenting relationship, as family conflicts are proven to cause issues in students' future careers. I'm hoping for your cooperation. Or once fix the situation, don't make things worse. Ah, I chose the right option.
Ah, yeah, I see what you mean, Grisker. Vince.
I mean, that's very, whoa.
Pick it up.
The heck?
God.
That thing wasn't there yesterday.
I did not see that.
You've got mail.
I was afraid it was gonna say that.
It's like, I assume with that one, he's like, Graph is 18, but I
Our
wouldn't
mailbox
expect him
is
to look
already
all that
open.
much different in 2 years.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, you often see that where people sometimes age up a character,
Oh, yeah, but
quote unquote age up, but they look exactly the same. It's like, oh no, all the characters in this picture are over 18. I'm like, sure they are, buddy.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Hee. I'm totally 18.
Just one letter. A bill. Of course.
Oh, we're just collecting those. Is this for the
That's
damages?
the rent. Why does it always seem to come earlier each month? Gotta 500 units fast.
Yeah, your landlord wants the rent money. That's why.
Oh no.
Huh?
That's because we didn't give him the medicine.
I forgot. Oh, are you kidding me?
He's dead.
Oh, that sucks. You have 1 day to give him the medicine. Did we even have a moment to?
No.
Because I was in jail.
You would have had to buy the medicine and give it to him before you solve the art or go to Sin's place.
I couldn't get his medicine, but
I feel like he would probably end up dying regardless, because he said it was kind of like palliative. But still, that sucks.
Must have been a way. I should have tried harder.
And they make you feel even worse for it.
Too late to have regrets. Better call the body recycling service, so his death won't be entirely in vain.
Like a body recycling. I know what he means, but it sounds horrible. Objective failed. Oh, come on, you didn't remind me of that. That sucks. Wait, what? I was thinking I'm just gonna put the energy pills in the stove. And suddenly I find a corpse on it. I'm like, Oh, I just can't use. Oh, I can.
No way. I'm not stealing this, even if he doesn't need it anymore. I just can't.
No, I just want you to burn it.
No way.
Even if he doesn't. He's just trying to interact with it.
No way.
Yeah.
Even if he.
Oh, what a fucking bummer of a game. God damn it. In like a good way, but what a bummer. Okay, on to another failure.
Where are all the students?
In trial.
Trial? Where's the director?
I am?
Wait, what?
Mr. Brok, isn't it? Tutor of Graf.
Yeah?
We met a few years back, when you sought to have Graf join this program. You pleaded his cause. I'm surprised you don't remember.
Sorry. My memory keeps failing these days.
Oh, well, it's your first playthrough, so it's fine.
How lucky.
So can you not give him the glucose you find in the jail? Like at
No.
that point he's already too late?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Anyway, Graf is quite the exemplary student. Which explains why we never had to meet during all these years. Until now.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to talk about.
Please, I can see you're stressed out. Feel free to ask me any questions.
I'd never seen a robot seem so human. Gives me the willies.
Sorry for my, most likely embarrassing curiosity, but you're a female robot?
Yes?
I've never seen a robot talking and behaving exactly like a human before. You're different.
I'm a special model.
Are there others like yourself?
Well, just one. Much more sophisticated than I am. Actually, you've already met it.
Did I? How can a robot like you exist? I mean, why is the government not producing more bots like you, instead of stupid tribots?
Very simple. We weren't designed by the government. Our creator left us after making us. The conception plans disappeared along with him.
How come no one has studied you then?
Sorry, I cannot tell you more.
Okay. That's a shame. You would think humanity would benefit from more advanced AIs.
Would they?
No.
Would they really, Brok?
Or not. I can't help but feel uneasy.
No, he doesn't believe that.
Jeez, so creepy.
He's full of shit.
Why were you designed as a female? I mean, that's not a common thing for a bot, either.
You're aware of our civilization's birth ratio issue? With so few females in the world, our creator probably wanted to offset this.
But you cannot give birth, can you?
Not anymore.
Anymore?
I mean, no, of course not. A robot can never give birth to a human. Nature would never allow this.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no, she's a sex bot.
I remember Graf saying he had occasional trouble with the director's son. But if you're the director, then...
Clay is my adopted child.
Makes sense.
Totally not. How the heck can a robot raise a child?
He's homophobic.
Yeah, you're robophobic.
Seems like the fair didn't exactly go as planned, huh?
Yes, it was certainly eventful.
I'd like your version of the facts.
Your son has cheated. He messed up the other inventions.
Graf? He'd never do that.
Prove it. Prove it,
Do you
bitch.
have any proof?
The state of the inventions speak for themselves, but that doesn't matter. Rules stipulate a legal parent must be there during the science fair voting. You weren't.
Listen,
She's
he
the
worked
fucking
hard
cheater.
on this project. I heard him at night, whispering, hammering, trying many ideas.
Hammering? What the fuck? Hammering glass? Is he tempering these fucking beakers himself?
I think your kid might be cooking something else, Brok.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Actually, like, I examined the electric bill. I don't think you examined it in your
I
inventory.
wasn't there on time.
Oh, I'll check.
This isn't fair.
Unfortunately, this is the rule. The responsibility between parents and children is shared. Statistics indicate badly raised parents will not instill enough good values to the next generation. Being punctual for such events
What if
is
they're
an
orphans? Does that mean there's no
criterion.
orphans in this?
But your stats do not cover extreme urgency situations.
Such as?
Does locked up in a cell count?
You could have said you were wrapped up in a police investigation without saying that you were in a cell.
A cell?
Long story. But it wasn't my choice. Sometimes there are events out of anyone's control. I just can't live knowing I screwed up my boy's future. Please, forgive him and restore his lost points. I'll do anything you want.
This necklace of yours. Get rid of it.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
I guess it no longer matters now. Just listen. There's something. Something you can do for me.
Yeah, anything. Tell me.
My son. The day he'll get his diploma, I'd like to give him a special present.
A present?
We'll circle back.
You mentioned a present?
Yes. I wish for a self-modifier chip.
Self-modifier?
Robots and humans, we're not so different. Humans only use a very small portion of their brain.
That's
Not
not
only
true.
this, most human genes are actually
Yeah.
composed of junk DNA, traces of evolution.
I
left
hate
behind.
that stupid idea. That
It's fake science that people like to say because.
And okay, so the concept
This is-
behind junk DNA, one, that's just a hypothesis. Granted, a lot of it might necessarily not be in terms of like just duplicate genes, you know, as sort of like a backup, because your DNA does degrade as you age. But second, just because we don't know what it does right now doesn't mean that it's completely useless.
Yeah, you can just remove it and be fine.
Well-
Anyway, you get some weird ass
Yeah, that's how cancer starts.
Yeah. But yeah, the whole theory about humans only using 10% of their brain.
It's quack science.
Just watch.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's obviously because the rest is just full of goat cheese.
Oh.
That's how vegans get their powers.
I don't get it.
Well, all robots are created with a far broader range of capacities than what they're used for. Despite being a custom model, I was built with the same base. I can only perform the tasks I was designed for, with performance safe for my hardware.
You mean...
I want to improve my capacities.
Is this allowed? Surely there's a reason why robots are limited after conception.
You're right. This is why I need you to be secretive about this. I want to make this a surprise for my son.
I won't pretend to understand how she's going to use this present for her son, but if finding this helps Graf, I couldn't care less.
All right, you got this.
Good. In the meantime, I'll consider yesterday's events having never have happened. If this can reassure you, this chip cannot bypass set permissions. I'm not going to kill all humans on Earth.
Only a few of them.
Oh, that's, nice. So, any clue where I might find such a thing? Also, why me?
You detective?
As you can guess, this isn't some hardware piece you'll find at every corner store. You're a detective. I trust you.
Right.
Why does everyone see detectives as almighty beings?
So, where are Graf and the others?
The trial takes place in another location.
Okay. Hopefully nothing dangerous?
We live in a dangerous world, Mr. Brok. They need to be ready to face any eventuality.
That's not very reassuring.
Don't worry. You'll be informed if anything happens.
I'd like to hear your opinion about Graf.
He's generally a very good student, albeit reserved. He just seems to lack trust in himself.
I know. When we get some free time together, I'll work this out with him.
I mean, he doesn't strike me as the insecure type at all. That seems like a weird statement.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, maybe
I
he's.
was under the impression
Maybe it's obvious that
didn't
he's
have much
self-doubt.
interaction with you.
Well, you know, I have a busy life.
Let me remind you, Mr. Brok, this is your job as a parent. Our establishment shouldn't be a substitute for parental education or forging personalities.
As if I asked to be a parent.
This man...
Brok pulls out, confirmed.
Yeah, this man pulls out. That's also a really mean thing to say when you're here trying to help
a
your kid.
self-modified chip. Ain't there many models? How will I know if I have the correct one?
Do not worry. I'm compatible with most Tribot peripherals and chips.
Convenient. It's weird,
If
so she's a
necessary, I can build
proprietary
the required
version, but
adapters myself.
yeah, I guess she'll just force it in.
Yeah, she'll buy the adapter. She'll buy that USB-C to Apple jack adapter.
Good to know. Wait, in that case, why don't you directly build the chip yourself?
Impossible. Humans designed us with a number of unbreakable failsafes. For example, no AI-capable bot can alter itself or another, nor create an item for this use. As such, only a human can make them. You must have heard about the bot liberation movement.
Must be like the
Those
fourth
hippies fighting
fourth
for
law of
robots'
robot
rights?
rules.
Correct.
Those hippies fighting for robot rules.
Only a handful of drummer humans participated in this, until they were disbanded years ago. They've designed chips offering us a variety of settings to tweak.
Oh god.
But not exhaustive. The creation of such chips still requires a human hand.
What?
This just reminds me of the fucking Underground Railroad from from Fallout 4, which makes absolutely no fucking sense in that world.
I have no context for this.
Oh, yeah,
I've
let's
not
not go
played
this.
that.
So essentially, like, do you know about the Underground Railroad of the United States, like where a network of people helping slaves run away from parts of the U.S. where slavery was legal to parts of the U.S. that slavery was illegal, so they'll be free.
I mean, this sounds like a good thing.
Yeah. So in Fallout 4, in this post-apocalyptic world, the premise of that is that in the Boston area in this post-apocalyptic game, there's this highly advanced institute hiding underground that is making robot copies of people up on the surface, like leaders and stuff, and replacing them with these copies. And these copies don't even know that they're robots.
Okay.
But some of these robots become self-aware and want to be free and try to run away. And for some reason, there's this network of humans that help them, try to free them, like exactly slavery, which doesn't make any sense in this world because it's that humanity has other bigger problems to take care of than helping random robots out. It is a weird premise. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's probably an overly complicated premise for.
And they're they're a major faction of this game. That's the thing. So you can join this institute that makes the giant the robots with advanced technology. There's the Brotherhood. I'm sure you probably have heard of them. The Brotherhood of Steel. There's some.
No, I've not really gotten into the Fallout franchise at all. It's one of those franchises I know nothing about.
Okay, so they're just crazy technology hoarder people with iconic suits and the Minutemen. That's just They're just it's a weird faction to mix with like the 4. That's all. But that's just what it sounds. It's like, oh, robots are people too. Even though apparently there's only 2 of these robots that act human.
Yeah, that's a very common premise also in like science fiction environments.
Well, I guess we did have Bolt too. Like Bolt, it became self-aware, and I guess wants he wants rights. He just doesn't know that he wants rights.
Yeah, he's just like, I want to find a job. It's like, oh no, that's don't give the robot with the existential crisis a need for jobs.
I need to have a purpose. Beep boop.
I understand. I think a handful of humans making these looks like a chase for the Grail, but I must succeed for Wrath.
Still no idea where I can find.
Look for unofficial networks.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
I'm at your service.
So we've solved that, I guess? Because you said like, oh, the events of yesterday never happened. So on to the police department. Unless Shay has something to say. Let's check in with her. Does he also get the stink lines? I don't think I ever got into the water. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta see that. We gotta see the. Ah, what a fucking bummer! God damn it!
If you want,
I'm really sad every time I.
Good idea. I'm all.
If you want, you could speed run through your one safe.
No.
Much better. Next time I'll think twice before dropping into Shay's polluted lake.
You still stink.
Yeah, I can't get bath. No bath for RJ or BJ.
BJ.
No
like
BJ showers. Oh wait, you're gonna go to Shay's.
Oh yeah. What is she up to?
Hey, bro.
I'll go.
What's up?
Is he awake yet? Oh, she's not under the desk anymore.
Well.
Sorry, I'm super busy here. Can you come back later?
What? But.
Oh! But maybe you can help. You see, I'm looking for some materials. But my usual provider is on vacation, so what an idiot at a time like this.
Well,
Anyway, you should find everything around here. I could do it myself, but you know, I'm working on a project of utmost importance. Al, you know. That's an expression. Of course you don't know. At least not yet.
Stop. Can I just get a word in?
Oh, sure.
My best friend. A little rough around.
Need help with something?
Actually, yes. Gotta finish this super important project for tomorrow. It's nowhere near complete. Oh, time flew by way too fast.
Relax. It's not as if your life depends on it.
Not just mine, yours too. And maybe even the whole universe.
Huh?
Just joking. Anyway, I'm lacking some pieces and materials. Some of them are crucial. I could order them new through the express delivery tube, but...
But you're as broke as me.
Almost. Besides, we're surrounded by
Look at BJ right now. Look at his face.
Yeah, he's bored.
He's like, I'm not even listening. Just thinking about my BJs.
So, what do you need?
Here. I've transferred the list to... that antique device of yours you call a mobile.
Okay. Can't promise to look into this right now, but who knows? Might stumble upon some of these along the way. Hope you pay good money.
What? You want to get paid?
Of course I do.
I'm doing all of this for you, Buster. You want to be more grateful.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'll pay you on a case-by-case basis. And by the way, take this.
A weird device. Okay. Material search. You can just add it to your progress tab.
Is that a super-duper high-tech remote controller?
Nope. Just a high-tech radar. I programmed it to locate the pieces I need. Just hold it and open your ears. The noisier it gets, the closer you are.
Awesome.
Keep in mind, I need the pieces before this evening.
It will be just like the tramp.
I'll scoot. My time is precious.
Maybe she'll die too.
Oh wait, before I forget, let me reset Bolt. Just a sec.
Is he okay?
Positively.
Whoa.
I'd be delighted to help you, Master.
Nice to see you doing well. So, will you help me collect those materials?
No, I'll help collect ads.
Huh?
Just ask me.
Oh yeah, I think he sells you clues.
Master Brok, you've saved me. You're my hero.
Ah, shucks. That was nothing.
And Josh fucking beats up this guy.
You don't say. I'm the one who agreed to give him a new job. I'm the one to thank.
Don't listen to her. She just loves being prickly.
I love you both. I love everyone. The world is beautiful.
Beep boop, I'm happy to be alive.
What a change of personality.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
I'm just super duper crazy happy to have a new job.
I am useful to the system.
Right now, my mission is to help you.
Collecting ads?
Yes. It will only cost you 20 unis per request.
Shay!
Hey, gotta justify the expenses to keep it running.
I will stay in the garage, but I've got powerful sensors. According to my boss, your memory is limited, so I'll give you info on one ad at a time.
Thanks, I guess.
Which ad do you need help to locate?
Yeah, he doesn't need to like worry about it.
There's a lot. Oh wait, have I been? Is this only the places I've been?
Yeah.
I was wondering if it would spoil like other places. Okay, don't really need that yet.
Oh yeah, equip the
That's what I wanted to check. Oh wait.
I owe 245 unis, and I need to pay this within 2 days on a pipe mail. Graf spends more and more time in front of screens. Must be that age.
That age.
Yeah, I like that. He like implies
Gotta
that
find 500 units
Graf
now.
looks at porn. And jerks off.
Why do
It's like,
bills
well,
all
he is
come
a
at the same
teenager.
time?
Yeah. Okay, this thing.
How did Shay talk me into doing more work for her? Oh well, it's worth checking once in a while.
I think
Maybe
there's
I'll
one
find what she needs
in
and make some
here.
extra bucks.
The variation on the icon as you move. Keep your eyes and ears open. Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something you've been looking for. Right there.
You're sure?
That's what your thingy says, anyway. Does this look like a crystal controller to you?
How silly. I forgot to check if I got one in the garage.
Well, I'm still gonna be paid for it, right? I hate it when I don't get a reply.
I think you turn these in at the end of the day, or you have to talk to her to turn them in.
Let's see.
But you don't have to turn them in
Hey,
individually.
I got some of the...
What do you mean, some? I need all of them.
I'm doing the best I can. It's been a crazy day.
Whatever. Let me see. Yeah, I can work with these.
Only one.
Not bad.
Hey. She did actually pay a decent amount. So you have to go through the menu? No, there was a button for like... Whoa. Whoops.
Oh, you switched.
Yeah. I didn't mean to do that.
You can switch back.
Can't believe they actually drugged us. This must be a test room. Am I trapped here? I should take a look around.
There was a button for like.
Oh, quick
yeah, there
select.
we go.
Oh.
No, the glucose. Oh my god, what a fucking bummer. I can't with that. Okay. Oh, there's something here.
Aha!
It's just... Oh, you gave me an achievement. For swimming.
Oh, yeah, for spending like so long in the water, I think, as Brok, because he's a crocodile.
Does it ever tell you if there's nothing else in a specific map?
I don't think so. But I think there's only like one thing at a time and one piece of the map.
Just clipping through. Okay. So we're going
You
to
let
the
the hot
cop.
dilf, the gilf, or
Let him
Jadilf
smell me.
died. Vinny. Damn it, Vinny!
I didn't know it was a... Cause I was
I
counting on
didn't
like,
know
oh, we got the
either.
glucose.
I didn't realize he would die that fast either.
Yeah, I was counting on them to give him the glucose as soon as I saw him from the cell. It's just dead
I'm not
already.
entirely sure how sugar would actually help his heart condition, but sure.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't expect you so early. Change of plans. I gotta go.
Hey, wait! What am I supposed to?
I will assign you a mission later.
Okay.
Man. No wonder that guy's surrounded by bots. He's as cold as them. Well, no point waiting here. I better do my part for Graf in the meantime.
Oh, we're gonna visit a friend.
Nope.
I can't get through.
Oh yeah, you can look at the wanted posters up on there.
Yeah, I noticed that there was like the preacher lady too.
Yeah.
Too dark.
Preacher leaders.
I can't tell if anyone's inside. Locked. For now, I should worry about getting Graf out of this mess. Oh. I hoped it'd be more useful. Too dark. I can't.
Oh, I guess we're not supposed to be here yet. Wes wants that ass loosened and prepped by the time he comes back. You know, I don't think I've ever seen any West Rule 34.
Oh, guess we're leaving.
Stupid door. You cost me my relationship with
So we...
with Graf.
Didn't we deal with this?
I'm surprised Shay
Madam.
didn't say anything.
Yeah. Take this.
I do not understand.
Hey, my built bitch.
Oh, never mind.
Inflated pred toy. Why is it inflated? Was it inflated before?
No.
Did it inflate because I went into the water?
Maybe.
On my way.
All right.
Oh, it's all big and cute now.
Oh yeah, probably.
To get it back to normal, I can either wait or press this button.
No. I'm gonna give it to Graf someday.
No reply.
Too busy
Obviously.
being drugged.
He's busy with the trial this morning. Better not bother him. I'm afraid he can't reply from jail. Hey, Wes, where are you?
Yep, but...
Your office is closed. Let me in.
Wait, me...
It sounds like he's doing it on purpose now.
Yeah.
Because before they added the static effect, and it looked convincing, or it sounded convincing.
I can't hear you.
Wait,
it's
fine.
You're breaking up. Great.
Okay.
Ingest a pill to protect yourself from the haze. Anti-pollution effects guaranteed. Huh. I don't need it myself. Such a peculiar shape.
Doesn't need it himself. I guess we can switch over to Graph and see what's going on with him. Oh my god, it's a fucking bummer.
I don't... What does your quest log say?
That's a good question. I forgot that I have one.
Your progress, I guess.
Yeah. Get a modifier chip for the director, come back to the police department later. Optional, pay the energy bill. Pay for rent. No, we're not doing those. Maybe find the materials I get, but those are optional.
Oh, duh, God.
What a bummer. Come on, man. Why you have to keep...
Brok is immune to haze, but his heart is not immune to a dead tramp.
Wait, what?
So honestly, I thought Shay was supposed to, like, send you somewhere. I'm gonna go get me a quick slice of pizza. It's over here.
Okay. Just checking, Chapter 1 game over. Your client killed you. Okay, you straight up die. What has the date?
I feel like Shay was supposed to send you somewhere but takes you to the next thing, but maybe I'm wrong.
Weird. There's a signal, but I can't quite find the material in this room.
Oh, it's in the
Could this
crane
mean-
machine.
It's in the crane, yeah. It's the crane minigame.
Welcome to Treasure Hunt. Wait, what? The price has doubled? This inflation is outrageous.
Are you killing me? Why?
Make the game harder, I guess.
That's optional. Fuck it. She's not getting her pieces. I don't care. Okay, does she send you somewhere? Cause she just asked for all those pieces.
Here's some more. Something you asked for?
I did? Oh, well, I'll eat it later. Here's your remuneration.
That ought to buy an hamburger or two. Got a minute?
Nope, but go ahead.
I need a self-modifier chip. Any dice?
Huh? No way. You? I could never tell.
Huh?
What's your secret? Oh, I know. You've been made up of data gathered from the Triweb, huh? You don't look so good, though. Here, have this charging cable.
Hey, I'm no machine.
You're sure? You're the real deal? Aw, what a disappointment. I could have you at my disposal at all times.
So,
what?
my self-modifier chip?
Oh, that. It's a very specific kind of device. I couldn't make one, but I know a guy. The Gloom.
Gloom? So, who's this guy who can help with the chip?
The Gloom? He's into many illegal activities. Hacking and unauthorized electronics are his domain. I had to resort to using him a few times.
And here I thought you were irreproachable.
I am, most of the time.
Yeah. Not blaming you. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. How can I locate him?
No idea. Hackers don't particularly want to be found. Not by the authorities, anyway.
Oh.
Oh gosh. I told you I didn't have the time. Oh, but I just can't refuse you when you make that face. I'll locate him for you. Through my previous contacts, I can trace his signature on the tri-web.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver.
Ain't that the truth? When it comes to life-saving, pretty sure you'll return the favor soon.
Hope not. That means you'd be in danger.
Actually, it was easier than I thought. Here's his current location.
No. The Gloom Backstreet, there you go.
Thanks. You're the best.
So that's the one you asked, you said earlier.
Somehow I doubt this statement is true, but I'll take it anyway. Just be careful, okay? He's always hiding in the worst possible places.
Oh, you know where he's been.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
That's what I'm afraid of. Believe me, this is a bad idea.
I've been through a lot of situations. I'll be fine.
Maybe not this time.
Ah, come on.
I'm serious. I still need you alive in the immediate future and in the present.
Are you okay? You're saying a lot of weird things. Even more than usual.
Must be tired. Still got a lot to finish up.
No, if there's anything, you know you can tell.
Please don't insist. I gave you the info you needed, didn't I?
Fine. See ya.
Wait, did you take my rubber cutter? It disappeared.
What? Sorry, I have no idea what that might be.
You sure? No one else came to the garage today. Well, except Graf, but he's not one to touch everything. Unlike you.
Can't deny that.
It's that thing that fell off.
Oh, he is acting strange these days. Don't think either of us did, but
Lever?
I'll let you know.
Yeah, the lever.
Okay.
Do you need this?
Oh, my rubber cutter! I figured you might have taken it.
Rubber cutter?
Well, yeah. What else could it be?
So, not a lever? It was inside that slot on the wall.
Of course! I always put it there so I don't lose it.
Oh,
It cuts only through rubber. No risk to damage other materials. So, give it back.
wait. I might have a use for it.
What? But you didn't even know what this was.
Now I do. Please, pretty please.
Okay. I'll manage. Keep it for now.
Awesome. You're the best.
Don't mention it.
He kissed her.
Yeah.
This might come in handy when fighting rubber bots.
Rubber boss.
Gotta go.
Okay, don't forget to train regularly.
Yeah, I think it just kind of powers that weapon up.
Okay. We're considered rubber bots, though. I don't know
Like
what that means.
the robots with like the rubber arms, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's still the same. Oh.
Hey.
No, yeah, Vince was right. You
You
can't
holding
just disable the things and go visit him.
Yeah.
All right. I'll come back later.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh. That's it. Weird.
It's a neat that the interaction and option is even there.
Yeah. Okay. What did we get here? We got... I think it's slowly like adding so many things at once, like on top of each other, and I'm like losing track now. Because the rubber cutter is just like an upgrade.
Oh, I thought this was a lever. That thing only cuts through rubber. At least that's what she said.
No, I wanted to check the quest. There we go. Can stuff my fire chip for the director. Oh, right, the back alley.
Oh, the smell.
I think this is what the art's supposed to be from. Like this alley, maybe.
The hacker should be around here. I better find him quickly before he gets sick.
This guy's again.
Going somewhere, Crack?
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Ah. Then you shouldn't have caused us trouble in the first place.
What?
Don't play the fool with us. You show no respect to the boss. You attacked the boss.
And humiliated him. Yeah, I remember. He asked for it.
No one attacks the boss and gets away with it.
Get out of my way before I...
Before you what?
Yeah, that one rat has like a shirt on, but like his actual fighting sprite doesn't.
Oh, all right.
You can't escape us. You're gonna get the beating you deserve.
Oh yeah?
I was looking at the
I'd
tank
like
top
to
one.
differ. Come and get me.
You're dead meat!
This is supposed to be an unwinnable fight, that's why.
Oh. Oh.
Darn.
We got him cornered. You're not gonna get out of here alive.
That's what we're gonna... Oh, no way!
Okay.
Ha-ha! Got ya! Now who got humiliated, huh?
Humiliated.
It's humiliated, you dumb.
Yeah, well, he's all stiff and cold. Let's bring that carcass to the boss. We'll get a reward.
Oh god, someone to diddle the corpse.
Can we stop saying that?
Yeah.
That smell. And that familiar sensation of... like I lost a fight? Left to die? Better move on quick. Got a bad feeling about this place.
Who's? Oh.
Has this always been here? Has this always...
Bracket? Oh.
Looks like one of those retractable benches. Yeah, I could have a use for that string. It ripped in half. Oh well, that should be enough.
Does this go somewhere?
Hang on, let me get up there. Apparently I can't. Hang on.
You're too fat. Guess not.
I thought there was like an ad.
Oh, ad.
Whew. Despite looking like cheap plastic, the wings do not come off at all.
Oh. he go? What? I'm just gonna pass.
An old Rubbermaid pipe. Past rulers made heavy use of these in the slums as a cheaper alternative.
We got a rubber cutter.
Before they realized they crumbled into pieces after a few years. Seems broken.
Oh, the exit just leads back to the map.
RJ?
You! Because of you. All your fault.
You mean... I get it. Wes did mention firing you earlier.
Yeah.
Then, how come you've still got your police attire?
The boss Wes wanted me to keep him.
Is that so? Who are you working for then?
Not your business.
Oh, come on. It's obvious you're guarding this entrance.
Get lost.
He won't tell, but 2 to 1, the man I'm looking for is inside.
The simple man.
Good job, Brok. You've ruined yet another existence.
Stay away, or I'll get sick.
Listen, I'm truly sorry you lost your job. I never meant for this to happen.
Hooey baloney.
Just needed to get out of that cell, by any means possible. You see, I have a son.
Don't care.
I made a promise to him. I just couldn't break it.
Liar.
No use. Gotta try something else.
You know I have a son. It's the fur that keeps making you sneeze to prove it.
Relax. You shouldn't worry. After all, you found a new job, haven't you?
That's pretty fast.
Many people can have a use for a big guy like
yeah,
yourself.
it's like one day.
A use? Use me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use you.
Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. We're still friends, right?
Friends?
I just noticed that sprite is also like mirrored the talking portrait. Because like his lettering is backwards and it's different from his sprite.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Get out of my sight.
Well, can't do, but let's see. Surely I can offer you something to even the score?
Get out!
I'll take that as a yes.
You have to keep talking with them, like with
the different options.
Like trying to call, I think, entrance.
Let's say I'm not me.
You not you?
Yeah, I'm someone else.
Oh!
Can I enter then?
No, you're a croc. No croc allowed.
But I said I'm not me.
So he said he's a croc. Confirmed.
Stop confusing me.
So, no croc allowed, huh? What if I say I'm actually a cat?
Stay away, or I'll get sick.
True. You're allergic to cat fur. Look, over there. A flying pink elephant.
Just kind of want to see all the dialogue.
Oh? Can enter. Hey, where is that elephant?
He, must have flown away.
Oh.
What was that?
What?
I'm an elephant.
Oh? Okay, come. Wait! You're a croc! Not an elephant!
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Liar!
But...
Out!
It almost worked.
I can hear someone shouting your name.
What? Where?
Yeah, it's called BJ. BJ, give me BJ.
It came from inside.
The boss?
The boss.
Don't hear anything.
You sure? Better check.
Nah, I have good ears.
Do you?
Stop tricking me.
How wide is the hole in there?
Not so dumb after all.
Provoked, probably fighting.
Yeah? Well, you got what you deserved, you fat meanie.
Don't fat shame people when you're the one getting fat shamed all the time.
What? Oh, did I say meanie? I meant menial.
What does that even mean?
I think
You're
it's like
so ugly.
menial role.
I bet your mother suffocated when she gave birth to you.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay. That's such a mean comment.
Yeah, like...
Guarding is the perfect job for you. With so much fat, no one could move you out of the way. Oh man, I'll buy you a toothbrush. With such terrible breath, you obviously can't afford one.
Why?
2 bananas walk into a bar, and...
Shut up!
But it's a good joke.
Enough!
There you go.
Oh, you're gonna...
Oh god, he has 500 health. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay.
Blasted crock! Broke your neck, you fool! Oh, no! I am a killer. You ruined my life even more. I hate you!
Yeah.
Ooh.
This was originally in the game. He just sits on Brok.
Sit on me, senpai. Okay.
Nice
I've
job,
never tried to
Steve.
kick his ass.
I guess he was never in the military.
So now we use this because he said the whole.
Again? Stop it!
That won't work.
Stay away.
Nope.
Here's for you.
What did?
Doesn't matter.
No.
Into that.
I give up.
Good.
No reaction?
Really? I guess if you hit him hard enough, he will do something good.
That's just rubbish.
Okay.
Would this help you hibernate?
Nah, don't hibernate.
Ah, too bad. That would help me.
Help you hibernate. What? Okay, so he just doesn't move.
May I enter?
No!
No.
I'm an elephant.
Oh,
It isn't gonna...
Wait, you're a croc!
The elephant thing is
I'll
the
come back.
clue.
You better not.
The elephant thing. Unless it's with the string, but honestly, I hope not. Because I just
Somehow
got
I
this.
doubt I could tie him up with that string.
Yeah. You could make a drum.
Combining these together. Nope. This part is still intact. Let's try cutting here. Then the other side. Perfect.
That's ridiculous.
The pipe alone wouldn't be enough. Any way to improve this?
Okay. Oh, it deflated.
Yeah, with time. Because the water leaks out of it.
I got the best part. One.
Okay, is there anything here? Oh, the wings, right.
Ooh, despite looking like...
Okay.
I don't think that would...
What? The cheap plastic is not cut by the plastic cutter?
Try it.
No.
That'll break it. And I don't...
Yes, you do.
Is that an Untail statue? It has seen better days.
Wings. Do I unscrew
Well, that's
them?
just silly. Yeah.
No.
Could always just...
Oh, they just break it. Okay. Whoops.
He threw your apartment key.
Did he say? He said like that would just break it, and I don't want that. I ended up breaking it anyway.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'll take these wings. Who knows? They might come in handy.
You can combine things in your inventory. I feel like this is the only time you actually combine things.
I feel like an idea is popping in. Maybe I'm missing something.
What?
I feel like it. Maybe I'm missing. All right. I make then the string. Nice. I'll attach this end of the string to the... Yeah, that should do it.
This guy's. Oh.
Yeah.
I just reckon to like... Oh, I caught him blinking too for the screenshot. That's even cuter. I'm gonna save it here.
Who are you? What you want? May I enter? You're an elephant?
Yep. I mean, yes, obviously.
All right, enter.
Good.
What the?
Oh, he actually keeps the sprite.
Who the heck are you?
The gloom, isn't it? I need your help.
You shouldn't be here. The guard let you enter?
Well, I'm an elephant. Can't you see?
An elephant. Hey, you idiot. Why did you let that one get through?
Duh, 'tis what you told me.
So that's your job. You stay here and guard the door.
But why am I gone?
Nobody enters unless I tell you otherwise.
Ah.
Nobody? I can't enter?
No, you stay outside.
What about cats? I hate cats.
No cats.
Then, dogs? Doggies can enter?
No.
Maybe cows? Pigs? Hens?
No, no, no.
Then elephants! They can enter, right?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Huh? So,
Yeah. Fine, as you wish. Elephants can enter.
Oh, cool.
Goons gotta be goons. Yeah,
It's a
it's not like
gooner.
an elephant
Yeah.
would come to the slums
RJ's
anyway.
a gooner.
All rich company higher-ups.
Gooning BJ.
Are you stupid? Wait.
Yes.
Why am I even asking? Just take a look at this guy. He's wearing a silly disguise.
You sure?
Take it off.
Hey, that hurts.
Hey, it's you!
Bear Goon. You're
Bear Gooner.
fired.
What? But I did what you said.
We're just ruining this poor man's life.
I'll just find another big guy with a bigger brain. You're useless.
I'm sure we could find a use for him.
'Tis all your fault. Again! I'll make you pay for this.
Uh-oh. Looks like I didn't make a friend.
Still here?
You're wasting my time.
Wait! I've got an important request.
Important? For me? Or for you?
Depends. Just please hear me out.
Alright.
He has a chunter goatee.
Yeah.
But first, put your hand here.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
Now, let's see. My database search returned some results.
What? What's wrong?
You're a cop?
Well, not exactly.
Nope.
Okay.
Oops.
We have this now. Why did he scream?
Oh no! I shouldn't have fired that guy. Please don't put me in jail. It'd be a waste of my great intellect.
That's not what you think. I'm no cop.
That's not what you think? I feel that line's wrong.
Yeah.
The police are understaffed. I'm a detective. They just needed my help.
Cops are detectives. I hate both of your kinds anyway. Always messing with the lives of people trying to make an honest living with the black market.
Let's forget about all this and focus on my request.
What makes you think I'll help you?
Isn't it clear by now? You're alone. Your security system failed. And I'm, let's say, stronger than you.
Good point. All right, what do you need?
A self-modifier chip. No questions asked.
Fine. I can get you one, but these don't come cheap. It'll be 100,000 unis.
100,000? You gotta be kidding!
Hey, that's the deal. Take it or leave it. Do you even have any idea what trouble I'm getting into in order to get one of these?
This means you already have one here?
Me and my big mouth.
Give it to me.
No way!
Give it. Or else. I might have to...
Okay, then 10,000 unis. It can't be any lower than that. That's how much I paid for it.
I guess you could technically skip the quest if you had that money.
No. I can't afford that much.
Should have flipped through 999 pages.
Surely I can offer you something else.
Wait a second. That pen that you're carrying.
What about it?
To most people, this is an ordinary trinket, but I have a good eye for these things. I've seen that material before. It's made of heptamide.
Heptamide?
A very powerful alloy. An ounce of it can light up a whole city for a year.
You can't be serious.
I'm dead serious. Give me that.
No way. I'm not giving it to you. It has high sentimental value.
Sentimental?
No is no. Find something else.
Then, I know. You're a cop.
I said it. I'm not, really.
Doesn't matter. You must have access to it.
To what?
The mainframe. There's a reason why I have those killing machines.
Sure. You do illegal stuff.
That's not it. The cops, they have a file on me. It contains my signature and other personal info. Due to this, all drones, cameras, and tribots automatically detect and report me. This makes my life impossible. I can hack into the system, but even a genius like me can only get read-only access. If someone would remove that file,
you could escape?
I'll be free. No more bots following me at every corner.
Sounds good. But how am I supposed to do that?
You're a cop. Getting access to the mainframe should be easy for you.
Is he extracting because he does have the tongue out for one of the sprites when he's talking?
Yeah.
It keeps popping out.
I'm not so sure about that.
Get that file erased, and that chip is yours.
Won't there be a password or something?
Yep. Face recognition. Find the computer owner's face and use this awesome app of mine. Face Builder Hacks. Easy as pie. Let me transfer it to your phone. Yeah, the heck? That phone of yours. What kind of ancient technology is this? The firmware and OS have been outdated for decades.
Who cares? It works.
Seriously? Okay, take this
Brok is
phone.
just such a boomer.
A hack phone.
This has the app installed. It'll generate a holographic mask you can use to enter the system. For this, you'll need both a front-facing picture and a three-quarter view of someone who has access to the system.
Front-facing and three-quarter view pictures. Check.
Now scoot.
Don't you dare flee when I'm away. Remember, I'm a detective. I found you once. I can do it again.
I think his species should just be investigator.
Yeah, investigator.
And that day...
No. Yeah, okay, not moving. Staying right here, stuck on this chair.
You better. Gross.
It's the guy with the dirty dishes.
May I have a drink?
No.
Hacker. Can I? There we go. Oh.
What a marvelous view. Oh, too much stuff.
Okay. Oh.
Nice. An ad coupon.
So.
The mission.
Better be on my guard. That guy's face screams crook all over.
And he's just profiling everyone.
Let me get this straight. First, I locate a police department computer to access the mainframe and delete your file. To bypass security, I'll use your phone thingy.
My Face Builder Hacks app.
Yeah, that.
Identify the computer owner and apply pictures on the phone.
Like the way
Pictures.
he says like sultry stuff like that. Just thinking of like this, the Kickstarter.
Oh.
This like thing right here. Here, I'll post it in our chat. But the artist also did this too.
The Star Talking one?
Yeah.
I seem to remember someone drawing an alternate ending to that comic.
Yeah, it's the same artist did that. The same official artist
Oh, there you go, yeah.
some gay Brok baiting.
This may or may not actually happen. Man, you're so... a marketing genius. So he knows.
Oh yeah, I mean, they all know.
Go on, move. You're annoying me.
I'll be back.
If only you didn't.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
So it's weird because I've not done this, done it this way, but like showing. I've never had to ask like Shay how to get here. Because if I remember, having, not having like the Graph fail the thing, his trial for his science fair. Just has I think has him get called for the police. Then Shay will call and ask him like, "Hey, I owe this guy money. Can you take it to him?" Like the Gloom. He'll mention like the back alley. She's like, "Oh, like you shouldn't go that way. It's dangerous." The same thing happens. He gets jumped by by the rats. But that's how you end
Gotcha.
up there normally. And then, like as you show up in front of RJ, like the director shows up and explains the self-modifier chip.
Okay.
Locked.
Access to this area is forbidden.
Not for me. Wes said I should meet him this morning.
Checking. Affirmative. He had been awaiting you before leaving for an urgent mission. He required you to stay here and wait for his return.
Finn.
We always follow the chief's orders to a T.
But he made me a temporary cop.
Checking. This information is true. However, you do not have the required permissions to access the chief's office.
Bummer. Where is he?
This information is confidential.
When does
Oh,
he
yeah,
come
she
back?
also does have more dialogue before she sends you to the gloom. But yeah, Cowcat knows that like 85% of his fans are gay horny furry, so
He's leaning into it.
yeah.
This information
I
is
think like in the
confidential.
most like safer work possible.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, I can't just sit around indefinitely. Meeting Wes yesterday. It sure brought back memories. He was the inspector in charge of investigating Leah's death. All this time, I've been convinced he's been hiding things. This may be my only chance. I need to find a way to enter his office.
Too dark. I can't.
Blind bot. Oh.
Please.
What?
Please.
Was that Wes's voice?
Affirmative. Our chief has a lot of respect for our visitors. He insisted that he record these informational messages himself.
That's, unexpected.
Tell me, what is your complaint?
Screw that! You better get me to that bloody office! Or else!
This isn't an acceptable type of complaint. Please reformulate.
Pretty please, your robotness? Allow me access to that wonderful room before I go off the rails.
Complaint denied.
Off the rails. So let's visit the guy again. Oh. I forgot that it also affects him.
Huh? Are you holding up? Yeah. Alright. I'll come back later.
Yeah, I don't think there's much you could do.
Thank you.
Okay.
My off. Enter. Ask us. Mr. Pork. Please. Mr. Pork.
Even his recorded voice doesn't want to pronounce my name correctly. How does that even work?
You're standing on a pressure panel. It can scan your footprints and connects to our database for identity retrieval.
They have
Easier
butt
identification
fingerprints.
makes procedures much more simple as well.
Apparently.
Maybe I should start wearing shoes.
Yeah, they all don't wear shoes.
Oh no, we can scan through shoes as well.
Wow. This is a
I
kinky
like the Echo
society.
characters. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
he does have shoes, so not everyone is barefoot. Also, I love how you can tell when the characters were drawn at different times, because his lines were so much thicker than BJ's.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ask us anything. Enter. My office. Mr. Pork. Enter. My office.
no, he's blind.
Ask. Please. Mr. Pork. Enter. My office.
That should work, right?
It's shut tight.
He'll like, oh
Please
hey,
stop
you have to
trying
let
to open this
the
door.
sound effect, like the sounds play all the way.
Okay.
But we have
Please. Mr. Pork. Enter. My office.
checking. The chief's order is confirmed. The office is unlocked for you.
That means I can enter?
Affirmative.
Great!
Advanced AI's my foot.
Yeah, you saw that one pretty quick.
Hello?
Oh, it's his son. Oh,
His,
he's just
his nephew.
stuck in.
Oh, Mr. Brok.
Because
What are
he
you doing
has
here?
his internship.
Right.
Know each other?
You bet. I'm Graf's friend.
Oh, yes, you're,
Ott.
sorry, my memory's faulty.
That's one common point you share with Graf. Forgetting things is his specialty.
Does he?
Yeah,
Sure,
one day
the
he
cat
even
fur.
forgot our teacher's name.
Okay.
You're his tutor, right?
Yeah.
Like how he corrected himself.
Any idea where the chief of police might be?
Uncle Wes, he's out right now.
Uncle?
I've heard him referring to an issue with tox-out pills. This'll probably take a while.
All right.
Watch out! You're covered in fur!
Yeah, that's Graf's.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Huh. I expected a different reaction.
He wants to be covered in his boyfriend's fur. Oh. How romantic.
Oh, I know these. I had one when I was little.
Graf too.
They're
I'm gonna give
so
it to him.
crushing for each other.
Okay.
I don't
Thanks,
think they're
I'm
official.
good. Save it for Graf.
They're not Facebook official. Okay. I don't think any of the
They're
items
best
really...
friends, they just haven't gotten there yet.
He seems like a genuinely good person.
Everyone around
who
them
has
knows
his
it.
share of trouble with life. I can see why he relates to Graf. Certainly glad they're friends.
I'm sorry to ask, but are you...
A hybrid? Yeah. Every child inherits a race from either the father or the mother. Except me. I inherited genes from both of my parents. I've heard this happens once in every 1,000 births. Maybe even less.
That's not a very low... Like, it's like a 0.1%. That's a relatively average. So it would not be uncommon. Well, I guess their population might be also very low, but...
Might be a mistake of nature, might be the pollution. All I know is...
You're special.
You bet. No matter how kind people try to be, they always look at me differently. This used to make me mad, but I got used to it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
What do you mean?
Long story.
He's both a croc and an alligator.
If you don't mind, I've got a question too.
I've cracked the code.
What are you exactly?
Oh.
Croc?
Okay.
Or gator?
Wish I knew.
You don't?
Yeah. Trying to solve mysteries and yet unable to find the truth about myself. Poor excuse for a detective.
Here's some fan art. I think this is also the official artist, one of the official artists.
Don't say that.
Ott's dad.
Oh. Oh, did you send it on Discord? Because I have busy mode on and it doesn't pop up.
Oh, yeah, I've been sending you stuff on Discord.
Oh, yeah. But I did not see anything.
Also, I mean, like, he
What?
also has to know, because, hang on, let me show you this.
Why is there a super Brok? I missed the context for that.
Oh, I just, that's just something I found and I just sent it to you.
Oh.
Because I thought it'd be funny.
I love you, you're one of my favorites. I'm literally a one-frame voiceless background character. He is cute.
Yeah, he is literally, he only shows up in that scene when Brok gets to the fair on time. He's
I
just like
see.
in the foreground with Ott's mom.
That's interesting that he's a boar. He doesn't look like a hybrid of boar and otter. He looks
No.
like a dog and otter mix.
Yeah.
It would have made more sense, I feel, for like his appearance.
Hey, yeah, like it. People like.
So
us,
Wes
like-
is an otter?
Huh?
Wes is an otter? Because he looks
Yeah.
more like a weasel.
Yeah, he's an otter.
Okay.
You're
might be
just
a
too busy
weasel.
helping others.
But I assume that he's which is weird. So if he calls him uncle, that would assume that he's like his mom's like brother.
Brother, yeah.
But Wes is like in his 70s. Which is
And?
weird. But like, Ott's mom does not look that old.
I mean, there are brothers who have like a huge difference in age because of circumstances. Like, it could be half brother
Or
as
she
well.
like a great uncle, but like, because you wouldn't really call like even your great uncle, you wouldn't call him, oh, great Uncle West.
Someday you'll find out. I'm sure of it.
Thanks. I was supposed to be comforting him, but he ended up comforting me.
He does
Boy, I almost wish he was my son.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, what's wrong with me? I shouldn't think that. Graf is a good boy too. He's just more difficult to.
You okay?
It happens.
Yeah.
20 years younger than my sister. Yeah, it does, but like that's quite like that's quite the age difference. And like I've heard like of people having like, you know, maybe being like lapsy oopsie. I thought I was like in menopause already, but I guess I had one more in me. But like even then, like I guess like 30, you would have to have like at least a 30, 40, because like also think that like Ott is like 16, so like how old can Ott's mom be?
My mom was 35, I believe, when she had me, and my dad was 42. So they were fairly, not super old, but they're definitely like more advanced than usual for the time.
There's like an 11-year difference between my little sister and I.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like I know it happens, but it's like that would still be quite like the age difference.
So he can be in his 70s because I guess he would have retired, assuming.
It's his like character sheet that says that he's like in his 70s. He's greater than 70. It doesn't give an exact age. It just says that he's greater than 70 and he's been with the police force for 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
The Konsk. Nah, I'm on internship today.
Anything wrong? You look like...
Nothing, I'm fine.
Oh,
Uncle West said I should
Ian's not
stay here
here
until he comes back.
Why? Does he like this guy, or is it because of Wes?
It's because of the face he's making.
It's my first day. I have to make a good impression.
This one?
Yeah.
It's easily solved.
God damn. Wow, your sister's 74, older Boris is 84, and me.
I think he means born. That's when they were born.
Oh, years born. I'm like, what?
Yeah. See, my brother's 7 years older than me, which is a relatively normal difference. So like.
Yeah, so it's like, what's Ott's mom's like? Well, I guess Ott's mom could be like 40. That would still make sense.
I've seen
she
that
popped
face
him out
before.
late.
He needs to pee.
He needs to pee.
See?
Oh, I see. I should not have added Ian then.
So, Wes is your uncle?
Yeah, it's so cool of him to accept me for this internship.
Do you know him well?
It's funny you'd ask this. To be perfectly honest, not that much. He's always super busy. I guess this comes with a job. He comes to family reunions, but he always ends up leaving for an emergency before even touching his plate. By the way, what business do you have with him?
Your uncle, kinda forced me to join the police. Temporarily.
Seriously? Well, it's not such a surprise. You're an expert. Graf told me about you.
Is that so?
Yeah, actually, he'd love to know what you're doing during the day. But he's certain it's awesome. He thinks detectives are super cool. And so do I.
Is he talking about the same Graf?
Listen, I need to use your uncle's computer.
What? Why?
It's a bit of a long story, but this will help Graf. You know, about what happened yesterday.
You mean Graf losing the contest because you arrived late?
Yeah.
You shouldn't feel so bad about it. I'm sure you did your best. Besides, Graf can still take his exam. He's very clever.
Still, I gotta fix my mistake. And for this, I need to access that computer.
I don't really see the connection, but if you say this will help...
Definitely.
Although, I promised my uncle I wouldn't move from here, to look over his office. And that's only my first day. I know Graf's future is at stake, but mine too. I can't take that risk. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll find another way.
And to beat up the child.
Sure.
But do I really have a choice?
It's an option you can do.
No.
You can hit him.
Say, may I borrow your computer?
After you've already
I'd
done.
like to connect to the police main server.
Sorry, Uncle West did not give me access.
Yeah.
Besides, I doubt he would trust you with this. I've heard you're, clumsy.
What a reputation your uncle is giving me.
Actually, I heard this from Graf.
Oh.
Yeah,
What about the
you can knock him
toxin
out.
pills?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not sure, but apparently there's a shortage going on.
A shortage?
That's a very Josh Core thing to say.
I took mine this
What?
morning, so I'm good.
Oh,
to knock
At
him
least
out.
for today.
Or to do, sorry, not to
I mean,
say.
just like bolt. Yeah, so yeah, there's a theory with Odd, Graf, and Clay, but yeah, I'll talk about it after we beat the game.
Wait,
And
what?
then again, he's a little past the halfway mark. Yeah, they're like not so much in terms of length. I'd say like once he gets to like the first like police case that he gets to. Actually,
Oh, what are they like? That they are robots, robot kids, because they've said like, oh yeah, I have a son. That's implied that Leah was probably the researcher working on that project, like the robot son project or something like that. Is what I'm piecing together. I'm guessing.
Don't worry. I
It's not
messaged
really-
Graf this morning. He
They're
has
not
one
really
too.
super subtle about the whole
Good to know.
ordeal.
What about you?
Well, I'm just sorta immune to it.
He also could be a robot.
you know what? I actually kind of
Immune
was suspecting
to the
that Brock
pollution.
was a robot. But one of the
Like he's
endings-
immune to the pollutions, and then like, well, I guess he dies when he gets beat up. So
But that's sort of disproven in one of the endings.
okay.
Seriously?
Yeah. No idea how. One day I just realized the haze didn't affect me, so I stopped taking them.
I had never heard of anything like that. Even drummers aren't totally safe with the dome.
Don't tell anyone, okay? The last thing I want is to be transformed into a laboratory croc.
You are a croc.
My lips are sealed.
His lips are sealed. Yeah, like as Finn says, it's hinted that like Odd and
Thanks, I'm
Graf are
good.
mutually interested in each other, but it's not official. It's subtext.
Wait, who?
Odd and Graf. Like it's subtextual that they're
See ya.
interested in each other.
Okay.
Maybe you should, you know, let it go?
You noticed? Can't. I said,
I won't touch anything. Cross my heart and hope to die.
huh. No, I always keep my promises. I can hold. No big deal.
Ah, I pity him.
Seems
Drink?
like you're stuck here, huh? I'll get you a drink.
I was trying to make him be faster.
I'm not particularly thirsty.
Nonsense. No need to be polite. I'd never let a youngster die of thirst.
Oh, okay.
I'll be around.
Sure. Ugh.
Okay. Question mark?
Isn't there something under this chair? Hey, that chair seems to be covering something on the floor. What the? I can't push the chair out of the way. A wheel must be stuck. Crawling is out of the question. I wouldn't get a good enough view. And my back hurts.
Oh man. 35-year-old man struggles.
Hey, that chair seems to be...
Okay. Trophies, mess? How do you know? It's a curtain.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to rummage through this?
Right.
Sorry. Bad detective habits, you know?
No problem.
Bunch of decorations, prizes. On that trophy is written, promoted head of office. Congratulations, Wes, year 3030. 3030? The year we moved into the slums.
Yeah, not suspicious
Where are you
at
going?
all.
Just checking.
Please don't.
Oh yeah,
I promised
he gets
my
mad
uncle
if
I'd
you
stay here to
if you
watch
move
over his
around the
belongings.
desk or near it while he's in the room.
Okay.
Oh, because the computer's there, okay. But you can't stand on it, I see.
Did you listen? Please. Uncle West would get mad.
Okay. Whoop. Lock.
Huh? Did you just lock us in?
Yeah.
Why?
Just afraid your uncle might suddenly come in.
Not really.
Oh.
Wanted to exit, but... So you had to get him a drink. Maybe the bot has a drink.
How's life?
Technically, we are not alive, but there is
Yeah,
a debate in the
can
scientific
actually give
community
you.
about.
Yeah. Just me being polite. You can
I
shut
know
up
he's
now.
16. It's a joke.
Allow us to transfer you a copy of your personal data for transparent confidentiality.
Will this allow me to retrieve some of my lost memories?
Negative. Humans are deemed unreliable to carry crucial information like this. Therefore, all your data is encrypted. Only administrative services like us are able to decrypt your private information.
A lot of good that does me.
Oh, I can't actually push those.
Okay. A drink.
He can.
Oh.
He gives you drinks.
I didn't have.
Who, the robot?
Yeah, one of the buttons has them give you drinks.
Ask us anything.
Or I think you talked to him.
We love asymmetric cryptography, don't you?
Am I not supposed to be the one talking?
Our statistics indicate humans have tremendous difficulties choosing relevant conversations.
Well, I have no intention of discussing crypto thingamabob.
As you wish.
Enter. Mr. Pork. Please.
I think it's.
Forget it.
It's like.
You're not worth my time.
Thank you.
Yeah, all tribots.
I think it's
the office one.
I wonder. What's your job at night?
Guarding the place, cleaning the rooms, preparing the planning, validating rules, ordering materials, killing the prisoners.
Yeah, I get the picture. Wait, what did you just say about the prisoners?
Dealing with the prisoners. Look after them.
Right.
We do not like you, but are required to ask anyway. Would you like a drink?
Oh, there we
My
go.
office.
Oh.
Open all the time. When all the personnel are bots, that's not hard to achieve.
Flowing water. Solid juice. That's not a drink, it's solid. Sewage sludge. I guess flowing water.
Whoa, it's flowing all right. A real waterfall. Gotta be careful not to spill it on my beautiful coat.
Beautiful. If we could laugh, we would be rolling on the floor right now.
You're blind.
Hey, you're a bot. And blind. You're not supposed to have taste, but I should.
Exactly.
Also, I was looking back at like my footage from like when this game came out. It wasn't
Sorry to bother
animated in this scene.
Can we talk?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they added
Sure.
like this animation.
It's not as if I'm
him
doing
being
anything special.
animated here. He was just static.
I got you something. There you go. Some water.
Thanks. The water keeps flowing.
Yeah. Cool, huh?
Ugh.
that?
Oh,
Is that not
you gotta do more
Hey.
stuff around.
What's up, Mr. Detective?
So, have a taste.
I'm good. Maybe later.
It really sounds like he's trying to drug him up.
Come
It's really
on.
fucked up.
Don't tell me you don't like this. Sorry to bother you.
Sure. It's not as if I'm
Come on. Don't tell me you don't like this.
He doesn't say. Oh,
What's
assistant.
that box thingy?
You don't know. A try-home. It's a virtual assistant. You can ask anything. Uncle Wes lent it to me while he's busy.
Sounds cool. Can I try it?
Sure.
Hello, you're a new user. What's your name?
Why is he British?
Who
I think
cares?
it's Australian.
Or Australian?
Now
Maybe.
registered as Who Cares.
Whoops.
Welcome. As a free customer level guest, your permissions are restricted to changing the room environment.
Oh yeah, he does have a bit of a.
Currently installed environments: space, waterfall, mountain. Which environment would you like?
That's so mean.
Whoa, how luxurious.
That looks weird.
Would you like to install new environments? Special offer: get new environments for 500 unis each. Limited to the first 10,000 customers. Get it before it's gone.
It kind of sounds like Grizz, so it's a bit of an Australian
You
accent,
may
I guess.
also get the season pass for just 1,500
Season
unis.
pass.
This is the best way to ensure you'll get the new environments as soon as they're released.
No thank you. And stop your blabbering, peddler box.
Yeah, that's how I feel about DLC.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you peeing now?
Hey,
What's up, Mr. Detective?
come on. Don't.
No.
You have to add.
Oh, that's a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? I thought you had brought that drink for me.
I did. But now I got something.
That's if you
better.
wanted to give him a different drink. But you don't.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oops. I lost it along the way.
Okay.
Seems like you're stuck here, huh?
I'm not particular.
Nonsense. I'd never let it.
Oh,
Gotta go to the bathroom.
I see.
Okay. Am I gonna have to get another room?
Ask us anything.
Oh, wait, no, it's
My office.
this one.
May I have a...
Unfortunately,
Hey, he likes a specific
That's-
drink.
of course not. It's called solid juice.
Doesn't sound easy to drink.
Made 100% with artificial additives.
Oh, he's not thirsty, so he might like the solid.
Sorry to bother you.
Sure.
I got you something. I got you this.
Great. I love solid juice. It's hard to find it in the slums.
Glad to hear it.
But I'm not very thirsty right now.
It's
Come
solid.
on. Don't...
Oh.
Mr. Brok!
Okay, okay.
What else can we do here?
Like think about like cartoons that they usually do when they like trying to get someone to pee. Like, oh no, I have to pee.
It's usually the sound of water and waterfalls and stuff like that, but like we're doing that already because the waterfall's in the background.
Yeah, but it's not playing a sound.
Oh, the speaker.
There you go.
I just saw it.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not making sound anymore.
God damn it.
Oh.
Fix my speaker. Make it play waterfall sounds.
What's up?
Nope, never mind.
How about this?
I know I asked you to gather a lot of junk.
Okay, no.
I'll leave you to,
See ya.
So use it directly on him.
Of course. I just need to know what I'm doing.
Good.
No way.
This is a little difficult. There's a hole on the floor. It's not quite as obvious.
Hey, that chair seems to be covering... what the? I can't... A wheel must be stuck. Crawling is out of the question. And...
Oh, does he want me to poke it with something? Like a stick or something?
That's not enough.
Oh.
Still stuck.
I always forget you can just do that, I guess.
Doing with this chair?
Trying to get it loose.
Okay.
Looks like a socket for some kind of device. At the center of the room?
Oh.
Yeah, that's not obvious for some. Like,
So
it took me a while to figure out that that's like a speaker slot.
Yeah, so Wes probably took it out because he was annoyed by the sound they was making.
There you go.
And to make it stop, he probably got rid of it.
Less. Otto's making a weird face at me, but I think he's too busy restraining himself to feel concerned.
But like, it's also weird because like I don't understand why it needs a speaker, because like the device already has a speaker because it talks. That's what took me a while to understand. It's like, why do I need to get a speaker? Because the thing already talks.
Because the device could just sound like a person talking, but maybe for more ambient sound, you could just have it in the center of the room.
What's up, Mr. Detective?
Come on, don't.
I think it has to be the water. I don't know if it's the juice.
Huh? I thought you would.
I did, but oops.
Oh.
I'll be around.
Sure.
It would be really cruel to do that and then lock the door before he leaves.
Hey, blind bot.
I didn't.
Yeah, you're
such unreliable hardware. What is it you want?
I guess he can unlock it from inside. So.
Sorry to bother you.
Sure.
I got you something. There you go.
Thanks. The water.
Yeah.
Ugh. I can't.
Okay, yeah, it does have to be that.
Good. Now I better act fast.
Okay.
What happened? There are some stains all over that socket. Even on the wall. Looks like it burnt. A power overload?
After this segment, we're gonna stop here, though.
Okay.
It's recent. Did someone put his finger in it by any chance? Nah, no one would be stupid enough to do that. That socket is all burnt down.
Immediately puts a finger in it.
Documents? They still use paper?
The sound of clicking from Odd is still playing.
A bunch of legal stuff. Staff contracts. Whoa! They're all dated from years ago. I guess Wes doesn't tidy up very often. Huh? Some drawings? They're weird. And crossed. I can't even make out what there's... It's like someone tried to draw a suspect but couldn't. No matter what. That must be all. Oh? Something stuck beneath all this paper. Got it.
What am I looking at?
There's a note attached to it. Hey boss, I've noticed you stopped sketching for suspect search recently. Why? It's such a shame. You're the best artist among us. Regardless, here's something I came up with. It's all based on pictures of ourselves. I figured this could help you until you get your skills back. Looks fun.
What is this? Press. Cross button. Okay. Picture.
Nothing.
I think you gotta turn it off first.
Oh, it's still got some energy left. Nice. Work in progress.
Okay, yeah, you can translate that one. Whoa. It's like a Build-A-Bear kind of thing. Whoa. No eyes, just eyebrows. This is how you make your OC in this game. Oh. That seems like it's not properly layered. There we go.
It's a work in progress.
The mustache for this one looks weird. And that. Sure, this is a creature that could exist. Press.
I'm pretty sure this button is for printing, but nothing's happening. Oh, I want to save it. That's the best picture I can make.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what you're supposed to do with that one right now.
Let's take a peek at what's in there. Ah, what? Nothing. There's only dust. In this digital age, that shouldn't be much of a surprise, but I'm still disappointed. At least this simplifies my search.
Make a Broxona? Okay, let's make a Broxona. What would my Broxona look like? Let's see. Can you... There we go.
Nothing.
Oh. Okay. There's not a lot of options, so we're gonna be very limited here. I kind of like this set shape. It's just straight up graph. So maybe that's what they want you to do, is like just redraw graph. I don't like bunnies actually, so no, not that. Oh god.
I think your options are
Really limited.
essentially
where
bear,
the
otter,
glasses.
and bunny.
Yeah, these are really silly. Okay, let's make graph then, because that's kind of what they want you to do, from what I'm seeing. Is that what his eyes look like? I don't think so. I forgot.
So it looks like you're making RJ.
Or am I supposed to make Wes himself? I was thinking, what happens if we do this? That
Nope.
looks like graph.
Is there
No.
a printer somewhere?
Wait. What does Wes look like? He's like a weird... Yeah, like that. He has a mustache.
I'm pretty sure this button is for printing. Oh, I want to...
Not sure right now. Printer. Probably should use the computer first, actually.
Time for my favorite activity that I despise the most. Using a computer. Ooh.
Oh, there we go. That's what he looks like.
Only there was a printer around.
Ad.
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Did it?
Guess that's the area I should look at too. Obviously, I'm not allowed.
It's because you pop up stuff in the scene as well. It keeps popping up on top.
Yeah, that's Wes's computer, all right. Identification.
Okay, I know what's happening. Because it's a 3/4 picture, and the other one can be like a front-facing picture.
You have to use their phone on it.
Oh, right, the phone. Ugh, forget. I forget that you can use items while in an interactive menu.
Good idea. There. But it's not enough. Where am I gonna find a front view of the old man?
Yeah. No, you do that.
Nothing.
Is it this one? I forgot. I'm not good at faces. No, it's definitely this one. Yeah.
Nope. Is there a printer?
If I turn it off, does it remove the... Yeah, okay.
Good idea. Huh? Illegal pattern detected. Remove unnatural... Darn. There's a work high technology?
Oh, so I have to print it, but there's no printer.
I'm pretty sure this button is for... Oh, I want...
Okay.
Glad to see even someone as stiff as Wes can make such a mess. Could there be something interesting in there? Various electronic equipments. Got no idea what most of these are. I'm not a technical junkie. Ha! Here's something I recognize. A printer. Hadn't seen one in years. Back at school. When it was still called school.
What was it called then?
Well, it's called the Consciousness Center now.
Mm.
God, I feel old.
You are old.
I got it out.
Now you hook it to the fart machine, I guess.
It's off. The wires from various equipment are all tangled up. Here's the wire. Now I need to hook it up. That socket is all burnt down. Seems to be the only socket around. Hopefully it still works. Yeah! Ready to give birth to paper babies.
That's a weird way to say that.
Yeah.
I heard something.
It's a good thing you didn't have to go to the hassle of having to
it's
set
totally
that
a picture
up.
of Wes.
A Wes picture. Footsteps.
Let's get a picture of that. Picture! 2D picture analyzed, 3D model generated. The device is now displaying a holographic image of Wes. Nice.
Hey.
Huh? What are you doing? I trusted you, Mr. Brok. Uncle Wes.
This time you're done for, Pork.
Oops.
You didn't lock the door. Oh, such violence. What?
The lock. Yeah, I didn't think about the lock. I thought it was like a time-based thing. Wait.
Mr. Brok, the
Oh.
door is locked.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do I have the item? No.
Yeah, you do. You got the holographic phone.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can you open?
That socket is all burnt down. That socket is all burnt down. Yeah. Ready?
What's going on?
Can I not put it back?
You gotta use the computer.
What for?
Because you already got, like, it's already... You got your phone already all holographic up, because you got the
I
picture.
guess that's the area I should look at too.
Oh, I'm forgetting steps. I thought this was somewhere else, where you put the scan.
Obviously.
Okay.
Yes, it worked. Not much on this computer. I'm curious. What's in the trash bin? 2 folders here. D. Silver and R. Filch. Darn, they're corrupted. I can't access the documents. Filch. Why does this have a familiar ring to it? Let's try this other icon. Lots of names here. Maybe some list of criminals? Yep.
That's
found it.
time-based. You just
The
took a
glue.
long time.
Okay.
How do I select it? Oh yeah, Raph showed me once. There. And delete. Is this enough, I wonder? The hacker phone. It's ringing. Hello?
Anyone around?
No, but...
This is a secure line. Good job.
Wait, how do you know?
What do you think? I set up a watch notification in case of any changes on my file.
Whatever. Will you respect your end of the contract?
Yeah, the chip is yours. Though I don't feel safe with you carrying it all around. Tell me who, and I'll send it via a secure way.
The slum school director.
Got it. Oh, and this phone is gonna self-destruct, like, right now.
Whoa! So much for recycling. What a waste. Better get out of here before... Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you said you needed me, right?
Uncle Wes, he locked himself in.
The door was stuck.
I gave you a clear order. Do not leave the room under any circumstance.
But...
RJ's
Enough.
bored.
There are more urgent matters
He's
right now.
more than more. He's like glazed. He's gone. There's not a single thought behind those eyes.
We have a situation. An important scientist has disappeared over Engineer Lab 21. Unfortunately, I have other business to attend to.
You
so
threw a
I'm
hot
sending
under
you.
the bus, you cunt.
Along with my nephew.
What? I'm going on a case. In the drums.
Yes, I gave you special permission to access the dome today. I need someone trustworthy to watch over that detective.
I'm right here, you know.
An air car is ready to take you there.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference is between the death scene and this one.
Yeah.
Like they're still walking
It's
into,
weird.
and it's kind of
Yeah. One you
I
succeeded getting
guess
the
we
thing,
should
and the other
go.
one you don't. It's weird.
yeah. But you're still caught basically red-handed, so
That seems depressed.
Don't waste my time, hurry up.
okay. Well, that's a good stopping point too.
Oh,
So
Vince wants the tubby mouse, the one with the gloom. But yeah, go ahead.
with the
and
happy face.
make a save.
Yeah. I'm so fucking bummed out.
Oh, you gotta save over that one. Now going back.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh fuck. God. Well, I guess we'll have to restart the whole game now.
You'll have to speed run.
Oh no. Is there a way like to the chapter set? No, I guess not, because
There will be actually. Actually, yes, there is chapter. See, like go back to your saves.
This chapter part cannot be accessed directly. Please switch button.
But chapter 1 is just the whole thing. But yeah, since let's just keep going, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to. Default choices. No. No, probably like make a new save, I guess, and speed run through. But after I'm done with the game, I suppose. Like after the first story or the first ending. Whoa. Okay, let me go back to the menu. But I'm
Yeah,
so bummed
chapter
out that the... Oh, it restarts the game somehow when you go to the main menu.
Yeah.
For accessibility options, press space.
But yeah, I want to see what happens if you save the guy. Cause I feel kind of betrayed on that one. Like, I get that he was sick and like he was dying, but the more you get the glucose from the jail cell, it's like, oh well, I'll go back and give it to him. It's like, no, he's already dead. God damn it.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that was pretty fast. He was pretty much on death's door, apparently.
Chapter restart will be better for getting multiple endings. We'll see when I get there. What would you say is like the first like ending? Because like I take it that like your deaths count as endings, but they're like game overs.
So it depends. There is an ending you can get pretty quick, but it's not a great ending. And it kind of skips over a bunch of stuff. But it depends on the way you play. But a lot of the endings you have to play for most of the games.
Okay.
And it's gonna
That's good.
A lot of things are gonna like require you, depends on how you solve a lot of like the things in the end and what your relationship is to some characters. You might get the slumber ending by default. That was like my first one.
Oh, that was a ride. I'm really interested actually. It's just I feel betrayed.
You feel betrayed by the death of poor Tramp.
Yeah. Cause he's cute. Quick fight is like for just brawling.
Yeah.
How many players? Oh, can you like fight each other?
I think it's just like for co-op.
Oh.
You can play as a different character.
Odd can fight. RJ.
You can get broken detective
Squealer.
until the end of time, cynical. And out of loop in a single run.
I don't know what any of those means.
Since you're playing co-op, might be easy to get until the end of time.
Well, that was a ride.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even it's like I said, it's you're only 40% in. You're like, there's still a lot more.
Oh, 42%. Okay, I was wondering how many chapters there are roughly.
It's only 3 chapters.
Oh,
it's just
that's
that
short.
chapter 2 is pretty long.
Okay.
Chapter 3 is also kind of long. It's the same. I want to say chapter 3 is like the same length as chapter 1. 6 chapters total. Well, it's like there's a lot of sections. Oh no, yeah, it is 3.
Is this chapter?
Oh yeah,
3 already?
chapter 4 is long as shit. Depends on how you go about it, which is what this case is.
Okay. Well, I think we'll leave it here for now. Next stream, if it is out on Tuesday, will not be Brok. It'll be Shadow Generations for sure. Because I need to play that on day 1. Because I'm already getting thumbnails on YouTube that are dangerously spoilerish, and I don't want to click on those. And I don't want to not use YouTube for a week. So hopefully, the thing is that I don't know if I'll be able to play the game on Tuesday, purely because I don't know if the version I got counted as the digital one. So we'll see. Okay.
Oh, that looks like Nanoff just released his Halloween art.
Oh, his Halloween special? I'll have to go check that.
Yeah. Well, alright. Real shit. Oh, until the end of time. Trying to remember which one that one is. If that one's like the real sad one, A lot. I will warn you that most of the endings are horrifically sad and depressing.
Good. Well, I'm good because honestly, already the Trump dying already bummed me out. So we will see.
It's not a bad one. It's a sad one.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I hop on with Ian and their gang. They're watching their fetish anime.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for hanging around, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around. Yeah, the worst ending is Broken Air Fall. Yeah, those are oof. Those are pretty bad. Fall required Fall is pretty bad that the creator put a content warning. Went back in and put a content warning on it. Like it is quite bad. Like it is horrific.
We'll see then. We'll see. Which one do you think I'll get? Like, guesstimating.
Guess you could go with Slumber. There's a small chance you'll get the canonical ending. Yeah, there's a possibility you could get the canon ending and Slumber. I don't think you'll get the drummer ending.
Fall requires you to play like a psychopath. It's the Josh ending.
Yeah, it's the Josh ending.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see soon enough.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see what if we end up playing Sonic X Generations on Tuesday.
We must. I must.
Good night, Fins.